trees they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. The voice of the robin, the call of the dove, the red leaves are falling, the barn owl is calling, the welcome of the dawn. The dogs will be howling in the early morning light. All are happy to be out in the ending of the night, the welcome of the dawn. The nights are turning colder, soon the falling of the frost, soon the summer will be over. You feel the change is closer at the welcome of the dawn. The trees they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. Though the warm days are over, they are not forever gone. Like the dust brings the night, the summer brings the fall. It won't be long till harvest comes, morning breaks, the welcome of the dawn. Daylight is calling, welcome of the dawn.
There we go. Everything is settled a bit now. Had to do a few production things. Yeah, I'm actually doing pretty okay. I had a quiet day of tending to my YouTube. Which, if you'll notice, we have now added a link on our page that, or in our About section, rather, that will link to our YouTube. Howdy. And that's where I'll be posting all of our VODs and highlights and such. Currently there's one highlight and almost all of the VODs. Up to the most recent one. So yeah. But it's very good to hear that you're doing well. Boop! Thank you for the boop, I appreciate it. What's the plans for the stream? Well, we're gonna head to Strawberry and we'll see if there are any rangers about. And then we'll try to do that ranger recruit thing. So we can inch closer to getting that green. Thank you. This is Gilly. He is our newest acquisition. Looks like a cow from this angle. Yeah, it kind of does. It's only when you look at the side that you're like, oh yeah, 100% horse. The long tail, well, you know. You never know. Could be a ruse. She was startled, but we didn't hit each other, so that's the main thing. Alright. Let's make sure we have plenty of ammo and then check in. Saw 3 people on the porch, but that doesn't mean that they're all rangers, of course. Strawberry is one of the most beautiful towns in Red Dead. I agree. Oh yeah, let me do something else. We'll have to alt-tab for a second, so that's gonna look weird. Alright, hopefully the stream hasn't frozen itself, but if it has, please let me know. Hello. How are y'all doing?
Doing well. How are you? I still try that. Doing well. How are you?
Yeah, not too shabby at all.
Howdy, Pat.
Hello, Mr. Pugsley. How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. Yourself?
Not too shabby.
We have a recruit to get off the porch. Let's go! Set something up. Listen, I'm taking every chance I get to get off here.
Heck yeah, as well you should.
Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at you. What did we do? What are we doing today? But we put him on a real search and rescue, so I'm like,
Yep, I've been on two of
Also,
those, both in the Heartlands.
We don't tell recruits we're doing a mock search and rescue either, we just do it. We don't tell them.
yeah, and I will be honest, if I had somebody on multiple search and rescues, I'm just ticking that off because they did the real deal.
Yeah, the point of the mock search, if we've had it before where a recruit has known they're going on a mock search and rescue and they don't take it seriously. When we do a mock search and rescue, we don't tell them so that they do take it seriously.
That's very good, actually.
I'm gonna go check mine in the telegrams and I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Pat, have you been to all of the towers?
I don't think so. I know that we've been to the one near Barrow Lagoon. I've been told of the one in Coulter. We also went to the one in Amberino, and then also the Lemoyne Tower.
And we were at Emerald after that one search, yes?
Yeah.
Alright, so we have Manzanita and New Austin open.
Yes.
Oh, hi. I think that screams out west today.
Right. Now I'm getting my horse.
Alright. Let's get that ticked off. Also, let me, after I write up that.
Why don't I
picture, let me
play
have a
Red Dead
look what
Story
we are
on
focusing
stream?
on today, so
You think
get
it'll be
you-
really interesting?
Get you checked out for as much as possible.
I may do at some point. I've already played through the game once, but it might be nice to do it again.
That's the bell. I'll go
That's
check it
about-
for you.
Yep.
Eastern Heartlands, 30 meters of water.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I've come to learn that Heartlands calls are not the favorites.
Heartland overflow.
No. They're not. They're really not.
Probably,
It has to be. It has to be Heartland overflow. Or that little pond.
Ellie, are you taking that search?
Yeah, I can go. It
Where is
doesn't
it?
seem like it's going to be too difficult. It's just Heartland Overflow because it's
Let me,
Eastern
uh,
Heartlands.
Let me
New
walk
with
World.
you.
on out. Let
I'll
me,
come with you and I'll meet you uptown.
I'm
out
sure
west
she'd take
there
that
is.
as a
Alright,
compliment.
thank you.
She sounds like a character in the game, pretty much.
Alright.
Huxley, do you want to come with on the patrol?
I will stay here and watch the tip line if Ellie's going out on a search and rescue and you're going on a patrol.
Alright.
I'll stay here and make sure the rest of the crossing doesn't set on fire in the meantime.
Let's hope it
Yes.
doesn't. That would be very dramatic.
It happens.
I don't doubt it for a second. And I've learned that
It's,
there is a certain word that I cannot say.
Yes.
So,
Can you put me on Heartland's Overflow, please?
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you. It's Harriet, by the way.
the word is quiet.
Sorry, announced who she was then to me.
Also,
I do know who the Rangers are, I hope.
very nice looking sweater today, Mr. Pugsley.
Thank you.
I am a bit partial to blue, but still.
Alright.
I have a couple of blue jumpers. This one was a gift from a deputy, actually.
It suits you quite well.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Pat, did you send in a tip already for your stabilization training?
I did send a message to the medics, yes.
Mhm.
And I've
Okay.
confirmed my participation.
In the class on Saturday?
Yes, sir.
Alright,
Yeah.
perfect. And that's at least set up. I'm just trying to like go through all of these. And I will also tick off that mock search and rescue because honestly you did so well out on that Heartland one.
I remember
Thank
the
you.
last time I actually did a mock search and rescue, you know. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a good bit, but honestly we've been throwing recruits out there for a while now, just taking them on the real thing
Look
instead.
at all this terrible feedback Pat's got. You see
Yeah.
that there? Worst
Yeah, I see
recruit
that.
ever. God,
What's
very
my role
horrible.
of character?
Wow.
Currently a
Wow.
ranger recruit, working up to be a
Wow.
ranger. But before that I was a stable
Pat, I
hand.
expected better.
I know, it's something.
Alright. Well, before the crossing can start burning, let's go.
Alright, sounds good.
Go before something comes in.
You stay safe, folks.
I will do. You two be safe.
Always do my best. But you know I'm wolf bait. You've experienced that firsthand.
I sent her a telegram to tell me like when she's around next.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Proud of you, stay safe. I'll see you
Will
both
do.
soon.
See you soon.
Alright, come on. Do you please lead us to Manzanita Outpost?
Manzanita Outpost. Is that not the one we were... I don't know. Probably not. But I'll check my map.
Just take your time, check it. And then,
Manzanita Outpost.
yeah, no, let's get to Manzanita first.
I see it. Alright. I think I have the right area, but please do correct me if I happen to be wrong.
Don't worry, I will.
Alrighty. Let's pick it up.
Picking up herd.
Turning right.
Right herd.
Going straight. Turning left.
Left herd.
Oh. Think your horse might be a bit faster than mine.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I always have trouble in formation.
Turning right.
Because he's just, I don't know what it is.
A feisty bugger.
He just speeds past everybody without like, doing anything.
Amazing. Good racing horse, I bet.
Honestly, yeah, he is. He's, I think, the best barrel racer that I know.
That's amazing. Alrighty, have a good sleep.
Really, really lovely horse. Absolutely
Really.
stunning.
Oop,
But
turning left,
goddamn,
sharp turn.
If I try to be like a big formation, he's the most horrible of them. I think he just doesn't like it. He has to be up front.
I think so too. He's a winner. That's what it is.
That's it. He just
Turning right.
doesn't go for second place.
Never. Rider. seemed like a snake. Turning left.
To the left, watch out. There's
Possible bear
bears
on
all
the
around
left.
here, especially to the left of this road.
Uh-huh.
So it's
Right
always
across
good that
from
if,
the house
we
as well.
approach Manzanita, we
Right ahead.
get a scene.
Alright, usually across from this house. Not today, though, it seems like.
Turn right here to the little.
Alright.
So this little hut here, this is our outpost.
Alright. I had no idea. So that's Manzanita. Okay.
Alright. We have we don't have supplies here, but what we do have is a bit of a resting space and of course a desk with the tip line. You have to watch out here because somehow the wolves have figured out how to get into this hut.
I believe I'd heard that before. I believe Mr. Pugsley had warned me that near Manzanita sometimes wildlife gets in. The bears just get stuck in the door, but that means you are stuck inside with the bear at the door, so...
Yes, that means you have to shoot.
Yep. But now I know exactly what he means.
Yeah, that's it. Like, yeah. I think the wolves essentially come like from down the cliff, essentially, and then they just somehow manage to get into the building. So that means sometimes it's really interesting to wake up here.
I can
I don't
imagine.
do that too often for that reason.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't think anyone would.
Yep.
Waking up next to a wolf is quite the rude awakening.
Yeah, rude awakening is how do I put this? A very very nice description.
Well, I am pretty good at understating.
Right. So for wildlife knowledge here in Tall Trees, we have bears, we have wolves, and we have a cougar spot. The cougar spot is essentially if you head all the way north and follow the main road to the left into the direction of Aurora Basin. There's a rocky area on the right side of the road, on the northern side of the road, where there is one cougar den that you have to be really careful about because that cougar somehow is really smart about like hiding and ambushing. Bears are unfortunately all around. Wolves are here in Manzanita and also in the southern area of Tall Trees towards the Bear Town, and also if you head into that like larger area of forest to the north of us, like directly to the north, there's also a pack. I'm pretty sure somebody told you that already, but I'm just trying to like go over the basics of the wildlife knowledge so we can get that ticked off. For all three of these, it is the easiest and safest way if you jump off, like if you have the chance, jump off your horse, jump on a large rock. Important for cougars, they can climb, so the rock has to be a little larger, and for bears, of course, they are pretty large, so yeah, no. For bears, it's hard sometimes to get the spot on the head that kills them instantaneously, which means that it is the safest option, if possible, to shoot right behind their front leg to hit the lung, which means, of course, they will unfortunately be alive for a little longer, which is potentially them suffering, but the lung will collapse really fast, which at least has them off your back, and that is the most important part. If you run into a bear out here trying to save somebody, we unfortunately can't always go for fancy shots or well, the very best way to kill them, because sometimes if you hit their head, they don't quite react the way that you would want to.
Yeah.
So if you ever find yourself in a pinch, shoot for the lung.
Will do. Thank you.
Absolutely. The other spot for bears, which is why it's so hard to like kill them instantly, is right behind the ears. That's where that's where you can like get into the skull. Because it seems sometimes that when you shoot at the head, like you would regularly with a wolf or a cougar, the bullet doesn't quite do the trick, and they go on a rampage, and then they take like 5 to 6 bullets somehow.
Yeah, I've encountered that once before.
Yeah, exactly. So the two really safe spots, if you can pull off the shot to the head, are behind the ear, which is a little more prone to failure, I would say, and the really safe one, which is not quite as ethical, would be the lung shot. Just so you do as much damage as possible. So one, they don't have to suffer, and two, they cannot get you, which is the more important part, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, and even if it's not me directly being the one in danger, it'll take care of them quicker for the person who is under attack, so...
That's it. That is exactly it. And yeah, that is what we are about. We want to keep people safe. Because that's as much as we are here to preserve nature and preserve the animals. We have people out here, and they unfortunately just run around running into these animals. So we have to prioritize that, even though sometimes looking from a perspective of the work that we do with conservation and preservation, it's not quite, how do I put this, clean.
Yeah.
I would want it to be.
It's not the ideal, it's definitely not what we would want to have to do, but at the end of the day, you know, it's a space we share with the animals, and if it's one of ours versus one of theirs, then unfortunately we have to choose ours.
Yes, that's it. That is exactly it. We can't, unfortunately, we live in a time where we like can't steer the way people interact with nature anymore. Like, we are encroaching on their space and have to accommodate. Because even though some of us are really careful about that and really attentive to it, most of us aren't. And that's like where we come in with our job, you know? So we have to swallow our pride there a little bit. At least I do have to, because I'm really interested in the conservation work. But yeah, you do what you have to do.
No, I completely understand.
All right. If you look on your map and you go all the way to New Austin, there is just west of the A of Austin, there's a rock formation. That's where our second tower is.
So, in between Armadillo and Tumbleweed.
That's it.
It's a very nice central location there.
Honestly, yes, it is. And the tower is also, I will say, one of the better ones. Really, I don't know. It's not quite cozy because it's out west, and out west is just out west. But
yeah, it's dry
one
and
of the better
clammy,
tower.
but...
Yeah. All right, let's get out.
Alrighty.
Did somebody talk you through? Oh, interesting. All right, let's head on.
Alrighty.
Did someone talk you through like the procedure when we're out and about and we have to cull an animal that has not already attacked us?
No, I don't think so, actually.
All right. So what we do is essentially mostly on these patrols, one of the rangers out there is leading, which in this case, for example, would be me.
Okay.
As much as I let you like lead the way, I'm leading in every other sense of the word.
Yes.
Which means that, for example, we see a bear. That bear is really close to the road, but has not seen us yet. Even though we might be able to circumvent that and just keep away from it, there might be other travelers that won't be able to do that, or are not as versed in the area and just go through on the main roads, which means the bear is in their way and they are in the bear's way, which is potentially very dangerous. So we would have to make the decision in that case to call the bear. And what we would do, if it's just the two of us, for example, I would say, hey, get into a position where you can safely and precisely shoot. And I would count down from 3, and we would fire on fire, essentially. And just make sure that we kill it as fast as possible so it doesn't have to suffer and like doesn't have the chance to run away.
All right.
And that's the... how do I put this? The clean protocol for if we have to call an animal. Usually, I will be quite honest. We are just out here on a patrol, and they jump us, and we don't get the chance to even do that.
Okay.
But on the notion that sometimes we get to do that, we do it in that manner.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate the honesty about getting ambushed occasionally.
It's not even on. I will be really, really blunt here. It's not even occasionally. It's mostly.
Oh.
It's most of the time.
Eek.
We just. How do I put this? Even though you know technically where a den is, the animals are not always there. So you ride through.
Right,
You
yeah.
are, of course, careful. But mostly they get the jump on you. So you have to react in a way that you just know where the rocks are in the area and get on there. And then, of course, cull the animal.
Yeah.
But the notion that we almost clean, or like always cleanly cull animals is idealistic at best.
Well, that's fair. I mean, especially when you're having to run away and find a rock quickly, I doubt that the most ideal shots can be lined up every time.
That's it. That's exactly it. So, mostly it's you get on a stone, you pick up your weapon really quickly, and you see that you get rid of them as soon as possible. As I said, that we get to put ourselves in an advantageous position and line up shots. That's really not the norm.
Just the ideal case.
Yes, it is. Yes, I would like to see more of it, but in the month that I've been doing it, it hasn't happened very often.
That is entirely fair.
All right, let's get to Morse.
Alright. Turning left,
Left turn.
picking it up.
Pick it up.
Turning right, sharp turn.
Right through this area here, there is
A wolf pack.
yes,
And also sometimes the cougar from McFarland's gets drawn out onto the road.
that is also true. And to the south of us, there is Stillwater Creek, and in Stillwater Creek, if you ever get a call from there, there's a panther.
Alright. I'll get my rifle ready just in case.
Right, already.
Keeping right.
Right turn.
Rider ahead.
Right to see.
Ready.
Sir.
Turning left.
Left turn.
Turning right.
Right turn.
Also, if I recall, sometimes up here there are wolves as well.
There's wolves as well, yes, that's true. And do you know where the next wolf pack is from here?
The next wolf pack would be to our left, just across the hill here.
Alright, that's true. Perfect.
Nope, rider, turning left.
Sure. The interesting thing about this, or not interesting, but like a thing to keep in mind when on search and rescues, the towards the ledges here, there's also wolf packs. They're not always around, but sometimes. So if it is this area and you can't find anything on this road, it is always good to like check the ledges to our right, check the ledges straight ahead, if those wolf packs are active.
Alright. If in doubt, check the ledges.
Somehow
Right ahead.
wolves in this area really fucking like them.
I think it's because it's a bit of a high ground, so they have good overview of prey animals.
Yep.
I may have done some light reading on wolf behavior recently.
Oh, I'd love to hear that.
Going straight.
Right heard.
Even though I know up there is a dead end, but still.
Yeah, you might sometimes on a patrol you might still want to turn up there just to check in.
Yeah.
Right now I'm more focused to get you to see the last two outposts and then get that wildlife knowledge checked out. Which honestly, right now I'm really happy with that too. So.
Good to know, thank you.
Absolutely. Question.
Yes.
Have all the rangers that you've ridden with given you verbal feedback on your like performance during the training?
Yes, they have done so. Usually while we're still out, and sometimes afterwards a summary as well on the porch. Keeping straight.
Right here. That's very good. I'm just to like open a communication channel. I'm currently monitoring that a little bit because it felt like for a while that our recruits had to chase after
Slowing down for town.
And I really don't want. I want all of you to feel one, safe to ask all the questions you want, and secondly, just for you to get the point is to work on the aspects that are still open. Doesn't make any sense to like send you out on a wild goose chase of hey, just figure it out yourself, and it's disheartening, and I don't want that for any recruits.
I appreciate that. Turning left.
Left turn. Which also leads into the next point. If there's ever anything where you feel like somebody has been, let's say, a little condescending or has been not open with their communication towards you, please let one of us know so we can address it. Because we really because we really want to keep the quality of the teaching and the taught materials as best as we can, because we want all of you to be safe out there.
Alright, I will keep that in mind.
Perfect. It doesn't even matter who you talk to in the end. Of course, senior rangers have like a little bit more leverage to go to rangers and say, hey, that wasn't okay. But I want to say that all of our rangers are able to communicate openly about what needs to be done and how situations need to be handled with each other and even with higher-ups.
That's fair enough, yeah. Keeping left.
Left turn. You see the rock formation I was talking about straight ahead of me.
I can see it. I am the plateau.
Mhm.
Right ahead.
Oh, end goal should be right behind me. Or not quite end goal, but like. Our
Turning right.
right turn. Oh, this is the ranch. Where is that? Oh, okay. I missed it. Oh no. I didn't watch it. Alright, follow me. I didn't watch it.
I think I did overshoot it. We shouldn't be too far off though, hopefully.
You see it straight ahead.
Oh yeah, there it is.
That is our tower. No, I was pretty sure it was this one. Because I usually take like another route, and if it's not that route, I'm completely lost out here.
Oh, that's fair.
No, that's actually not right too. I don't know. I'm a creature of habit.
That's fair. I mean, I think we all are to some extent.
Yeah. And I will be honest, I like the West, but I've not spent sufficient time here, which I will need to change. Just do a few more patrols here, get to know everything.
Same. I didn't used to go farther than McFarland's, because, I mean, that's where I did odd jobs, but, yeah.
Yeah, I get that. It's the West is not for me. I'm more of a forest person and up in the snow.
Very much the same.
Which is now that I've been picking a lot of herbs out here, I know it a little bit better. Also been hunting birds out here, which is really lucrative, by the way, if you have.
So I've heard,
useful
yeah.
money.
The condors and such fetch a nice dollar.
Yep, that's it. But I've not like spent really much time out here. But this is one of the lockable towers. We also, as the other one, we do not have any supplies out here, but we have the tip line. And like, was anything to go down out here, it's as soon as you're a ranger, you can close that door behind you and lock it.
This one looks very nice.
Yeah, it does. It's really comfy. I gotta say, there's like a few rangers who just put their heads down here regularly because honestly, I understand.
Yeah, I'm looking at everything here. I can definitely understand that too. Especially because you have a nice mix, like, of course you have the barren desert just outside the door, but then here you have these wonderful paintings of the lake and of the forest.
Yes, that's it. And also just honestly a clean bed with fresh sheets. I like that. That's really nice.
That is definitely a huge plus.
Fine.
Is it okay if I have a
some...
peek upstairs?
Yes, absolutely. Just go ahead.
Alright, appreciate
Have a
it.
look around and also enjoy the view.
Oh, I will have no problem enjoying the view. It's actually better than I thought. Like, some people may call this the middle of nowhere, but looking out like this, it feels more like the middle of everywhere.
Yeah, I will be honest, I quite enjoy these things. Just, honestly, all of our towers are really beautiful, especially Amberino and Emerald. And you just stand up here and you can watch everything and you can see if anything's about to happen, anybody riding up, etc. And just, no, I enjoy it a lot.
Yeah, it's very beautiful. And also, there's something very peaceful about being able to see so far out.
That's it. Honestly, yeah, that's it. You can see so far around you and just enjoy it. And the best part, we get paid for this.
That is a pretty nice bonus, I will say.
I mean, it's not like, it's not a doctor's pay and it's not a deputy's pay, but it's a good upgrade from the state pay everybody gets.
Yeah.
And honestly, you get paid to frolic in the snow, to go watch animals, to ride around with the wild horses out in Big Valley and everything. I'll be honest, it's just stunning. I love it. It's the best job ever.
Yep. I think there are very few jobs in my life where everything just sort of lines up and feels exactly right.
Yeah. Gotta say, if you asked me a year ago, I wouldn't ever believed I would be capable to do all of this, but this is just everything.
Yeah.
I remember a few of my patrols up in the mountains. I got to see a moose for the first time, and I got to just sit there and watch it. I get to sit out in the Great Plains, watch the bison, all of that. Yes, not much that's better.
I'd have to agree. And I'll be honest, I hadn't really considered even applying to be a ranger, but, I don't know, some time ago, it seemed like the crossing was just pushing me in that direction because of everything that sort of happened in succession.
No, I understand. When I first got here, I didn't even know how to shoot a gun. And a really, really kind ranger, who's unfortunately not in the Corps anymore, took the time out of his day to, well, not teach me how to shoot because I already knew how to do that, but how to just get away from animals because I been attacked by all kinds of them, all kinds of them that I didn't know from home. And he took me out into Big Valley and showed me how to deal with cougars, with bears, with wolves, how to identify the stones that I can get on, how to turn my horse away so it wouldn't bug me, at least not immediately, just to get that little burst of them running away with you on top before they bug you, all of that. And I just, ever since then, I was, I just wanted to give back as soon as I was capable to do it. Well, here we are.
Seems like you've paid it back tenfold by now.
Honestly, I've been doing this quite a time. I just recently realized that I got promoted in July last year, so from recruit to ranger. And then thought, when did they promote me from ranger to senior? I have no fucking clue. I forgot.
At some point.
Yeah, at some point during the time from July last year to now, I got a senior title and ran with it.
That's very good.
Yeah, I do try to use all of the capabilities I get from all of this to the best extent. I hope it works, honestly.
Well, all we can ever do is our best.
That's very true.
And there's another gem my dad used to love to drop on me, and that was, well, son, we can only ever work with the information we're given, right?
He's not wrong. Not you know.
He wasn't wrong, but sometimes it was really annoying for him to say that. Because I really just wanted him to say, "You're right."
Yeah, you're right. Life is hard, but.
Yeah. Instead, he'd just give me advice and then say, well, when I inevitably would say, well, I had no idea that was a thing, he'd say, well, you can only ever work with the information you got, can't you? Well, yeah. You got me there. Thanks, Dad.
For me, it's always the yes, I know that, but could you just comfort me instead of hit me with logic?
Yeah. Yeah, that's me all over.
Let's have a look at cougar dens. There's 2 cougar dens and a wolf den out here that we should have a look at.
Alrighty.
Alright,
Oh, after you.
thank you. Alright. Right. When you have a look on your map, and look at the Sea of Cholla, there's a little building just west of it, and we want to head there.
Alrighty.
Lead the way.
Alrighty.
How long have you been in training now? I can't quite remember when Silas and I took you on that search.
I think this is day 3 or 4 or something like that.
Mhm.
Turning right.
Turn.
And I have to look back at my diary, because I would have written whenever I got the acceptance. So.
Okay.
But yeah, by my current reckoning, 4 days.
Okay. All right.
Or at least 4 days actively, because yesterday I feel like I tanked the weekend a bit. I had to just take a breather.
Honestly, but keep that for yourself, because I see many recruits and many fresh rangers overwork themselves and burn out. So it's really important that you take time for yourself, and you even take time for yourself, like within the crossing. Just do stuff that you like. So there's other things sustaining you other than just ranger work, because this can be really, really, really hard work. Some shifts we don't set a foot on the porch. We just go from tip to tip.
Tough. Turning right.
Right, I heard. If you look at the rock formation straight ahead and the colorful tents, sometimes that's where one of the cougars can be. So it's really important that we like have a look at the stones around us, keep them essentially in our peripherals. Just so if that cat tries to jump us, which it won't because the horses are all around us, right? So they're calm. So that cat can get us. But just keep that in mind for this area. If you get a tip in for this, for Cholla Springs, Western Cholla Springs, could be this cougar.
Alright.
And then right ahead, like that formation of buildings up there, and to the left here along the road there can be wolves. Usually those will be grey wolves during the night, but I have unfortunately also seen timbers, which I'm not quite sure where they would be out here.
Timbers, if I recall, are a bit more aggressive and difficult to take down.
Yes, that's it. And they are also a little bit larger and darker, if I'm not fully mistaken.
Which means at night they are being more challenging to see, so you definitely want to make sure you're up high.
Absolutely, yes. And then if we stop off for a second,
Alright.
and you look from here in the northeastern direction where those cliffs are, if you go all the way along that like area of cliffs and ledges, there is a little dent within that where a cougar lives. So if somebody tries to be like sneaky and ride along there and they run into the cougar and get caught, it's sometimes fairly challenging to get there without the cougar immediately jumping you.
Alright. Oh, I could see why. I imagine also your horse would be a bit more difficult to get around there because of all the cacti and such. It will be slower to move, so you'll have to think quick.
Yep, that's it. So you really got to be careful where the horse moves, how you steer it. Don't get caught on smaller rocks because, as you know, like they're really careful about their footing. So if a cougar comes charging at you, sometimes just, well, getting off and immediately running to the next big rock is the way to go, especially up there.
Yeah, I mean, you can always whistle your horse back, but once the cougar gets you, that's a more difficult situation altogether.
Exactly, that's it. These are like the three big dens out here. If something happened in this area, it's mostly that. If you have a look on your map and we go towards the Lake Don Julio, which would be, what is it? I think Southern Cholla Springs. That's more of a somebody ran into a cactus situation. Myself and another senior ranger found a deputy that was wearing all green in a bush of cacti, which was interesting to say the least.
Yeah, I've actually been fishing down in Lake Julio once before, so I know those cacti all too well.
Yep.
They can be a real pain, but if you just go slowly, it's pretty much fine. It's just when you try to gallop through, 9 out of 10, you hit one of them and your horse just sends you flying.
Yes. That is exactly it. And unfortunately that can happen all around the area out here. So you gotta be careful, but also like when you go through an area, you have to look out for what could have happened. So for example, you ride from Strawberry into the direction of Monto's Rest. And you look around yourself. Like, you just picture it in your head right now. What is like the most dangerous thing about that area?
So from Strawberry to where, sorry?
Monto's Rest, the logging camp.
Logging camp. I mean, there's quite a few things that can happen in between those two. They could have been taken down by a wolf pack. They could have just plain hit a tree by not paying attention. They could have hit a cart. Because I don't know how, but a lot of people seem to just zone out and hit other riders.
Yes.
Also, if they were, you know, not quite civilians, but let's say the more nefarious sort, they might have tried to run along the track that's up there, and they could have fallen off there. And I think there's also, like, there's a few cliff sides actually along the way as well.
Yes.
So they could have sprinted and tumbled off there, or they could have panicked and run themselves off there.
Absolutely. Perfect. And that's, I want you, like, this assessment that we, like, just did, I want you to keep that in mind for every area that you get in. For example, you have Big Valley Search, let's say northeastern Big Valley. You know there's Siren's Cave. You know there's trees and stumps that people can run into. There's rocks that they can fall over. There's wolves. There's the bear den with 2 bears in it. They could have, honestly, they could have come from the frontier down into that area and fallen while it's sliding down. All of these things, like, it's a bit twofold. You have to keep all of that in mind and have to, like, keep your mind open to assessing that and, like, just apply logic. You look all around you, do you see the cliffs, do you see the rocks, you see the cacti, but also it comes down to a certain area knowledge, which honestly will come with time and searching and riding out there. That's something we cannot force and we cannot really teach. That's something we all have to work for ourselves. But the skill that's, like, really needed is this, in analyzing and assessing what could have happened.
Yeah, it's basically risk assessment on the go. Like, you get a call in, they tell you where the region is, you arrive in the region, you look around yourself and you think, okay, so if I was riding along and I didn't have the knowledge that I do have, where could I have become injured in any way, shape, or form?
Yes, exactly. That's it. For me, the hard part is always the, what if I wasn't as skilled as I am? Where would I get hurt? Where would I, like, stumble? What would I do? Because if you, like, reach a certain skill, you are careful around the corners because somebody could come around. You are careful around the tree stems and you know where the bears are, right? But
Yeah.
what if you didn't? And that's, like, for me, that's the hard part. But really something that I try to emphasize with everybody that I teach.
Yeah. Well, I mean, currently that's still relatively easy for me because I'm not quite as skilled. So I can still imagine where I would have, like, fallen or been attacked or something like that. But I can easily see how over time, as you become more knowledgeable and you gain more skills, it becomes more difficult to grasp back to that sort of beginner mindset.
Yeah. Yeah, I had quite a few searches where I, like, wouldn't have gone where they had gone because I know the bear den is over there. The wolves come from that side, so I go around this bend just to be safe, right?
Yeah.
But if you just travel, for example, or you just, like, let your horse take the reins after pinning the location on the map, you don't have that. And that's something that I really need to keep in check with myself, that I howdy, sir, that I imagine that, essentially, like,
Yeah.
yeah.
If I was just idling, what could have happened? Yeah.
Exactly. That's it. If I was just trail riding, or if I was trying to do a delivery, like, or how do these wagons that they take up the mountain to Coulter function? Like, what could have happened to them? Because I honestly, I do not like wagons. I mostly
No.
ride because let's be real here. I do not like to use the roads. I have quite a lot of shortcuts and all kinds of different routes that I take that are off the beaten path, just because I learned them over time.
Oh, yeah.
So I prefer to have a horse which is more versatile than the wagon. So
Makes a lot of sense.
imagining that too is the thing. What was that?
I just said makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, the carts themselves. Not to mention the amount of times wagons just break down because the wheel axles or whatever. I don't know. The four legs aren't gonna do quite that much wrong as the wheels might.
Yes, and honestly, people might knock on horses, but they are really intelligent. They stop in front of a cliff, a wagon doesn't.
True.
I mean, I don't know what it is with wagon horses, but apparently they just lose all of their, like, wanting to survive skills.
It feels like they're so focused on what they're carrying that they forget about where they're heading.
Honestly, yes, because this horse would never throw me off a cliff, but I have seen somebody like full speed with a hunting wagon go over a ledge because that horse didn't give a shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's tragedy.
Yes, it is, and that hunting wagon was full, so that
Oh,
person was quite
gods.
angry with themselves.
Yeah, no wonder.
Alright, let's check in at the New Austin Tower. And then if you want to, we can do a bit of like a sightseeing patrol, see like the points of interest out here, which could be relevant for a ranger trial.
Alright. I hope I can remember the way. Shouldn't be that far if I recall, so.
No, it isn't. And yeah, also just something that I did, where I'm also open if recruits do it with me, is just if I have an area where I haven't spent much time, or I hadn't spent much time as a recruit, let's put it like that, I would go up to rangers and say, hey, I want to do this, I want to learn this area, please show me everything. That really builds like the map in your head, if you will.
That's actually not a bad piece of advice.
Honestly, I think it's one of the easiest ways to not only show that you're really interested in what you're doing, but also get shit done out there and learn.
Yeah, keeping left.
Yeah, sure.
I also am very strongly aware of how busy everyone is turning left.
Left hurt.
So I don't want to like add to their tasks too much.
I will be honest. Like from a truly just medical standpoint, we are paid to train all of you, and it is in our best interest to get you out there fast but safe. So if we want to work less and be less busy, we need more people that are well trained to do the job themselves, which then honestly heightens the priority you recruits have. Yes, if a search comes up, that takes precedence and we have to take you out there. But if all of them are just standing on the fucking porch, grab somebody, say, I want to learn Roanoke, I want to learn Coulter, I want to learn the like out west, and you go out there and you have them show you around anything that you don't know yet.
All right. Crossing left.
Crossing hurt.
Therese is very good. Oh, that was a snake.
Yeah, unfortunately, those are really prevalent out here.
Yeah, I imagine under a lot of these rocks there are ones that never come out, but sometimes, well, they do.
Stably. Okay. Come on.
Also, welcome in, Elisa. Very, very good to have you. I hope you're doing well.
Hey. That's oh, alright. That's better. I honestly, I always take the time for my horses. They're the one thing that keeps me safe and sane out there.
Yeah, 100%. And I mean, they're what gets us around, so obviously they deserve all of the love and care we can give them.
That's exactly it. I will be honest, a happy and healthy horse is literally your ticket to staying alive out there.
Yep, there is no doubt in my mind. A bit burned out from RPing, so taking a few days slowly. Hey, that's absolutely fine.
See if anything's going on, if they need us.
You need a break every now and then to just, you know, take care of you. That's alright. The thing with RP, right, is just getting any kind of RP to me is just like a blessing, right?
Interesting.
And whatever people can give, I'm happy with. I will never like actively ask for more than I can feel the other person can give at any time. I'm more than happy to, you know, bridge that gap if there is one. And of course, if I can. As a recruit, obviously, there's not much I feel like I'm
Right.
able or
Apparently,
allowed
somebody built hoax dye inspired in tall trees and left, well, left hints about it. That's a thing that
Oh.
happened.
to. That's not something I thought I would hear.
Me neither. I don't think I like this.
And yeah, no, yep.
Mm-mm.
Well, thank you, I appreciate it.
Right, let me add what we did to this paperwork, and then we can see that we get all the interesting points out here done.
I gotta say, I really enjoy like the very typical
Alright.
Western look of these skulls and
Have a look at
lassos.
the map. So, one of the most important points out here is Gaptooth Mine. Unfortunately, somehow people managed to get injured out there. If you have a look at like the Gaptooth, there's a lot of little railroads thingies out there and a few buildings and tents. That's the mine. I will mark that up.
They really
One
are.
interest.
I think I've been up to Gaptooth once at night, and it's strange how many people go up there.
Yeah, it really is. But it is also like the spot where you can get the best gems if you just mine long enough.
Oh,
And then if you have a look at the end of New Austin and you go slightly south and west on the map, just between the end and the Son of San Luis River, there's also buildings. We've marked that up too. That's like, unfortunately, a spot where people get dumped a lot. And then if you have that marked up, there's from that building east of it, there's also a collection of buildings. That is also something you want to have a look at. And Benedict Point, of course.
I haven't seen the Frontier nor Gorma.
After those buildings and Benedict Point, we would go to Plainview on the map. Hello there.
Howdy, howdy. We ain't
Howdy.
trying to...
And after Plainview, we would do a run by of Fort Mercer, and from Fort Mercer head back to Strawberry.
Oh yeah, you can add markers instead of waypoints. Can you add multiples, though?
God, it's hot out here.
Glad it is.
There we go. So that's the route. Strawberry. Well, so first we would go here, then there, then Plainview, then forward. Okay. That seems like a hell of a thing.
Do you have everything marked up?
I believe so.
Alright, we're starting at Gaptooth Mine and you're leading the way.
Up to Gaptooth first, so that's up here. That would be... Where are we? Here, so... Alrighty. Check one more time. Alright, so first off, roughly west by southwest.
Mm-hmm.
Are we all going in the same direction?
I think we should be.
Give
Alright.
it a go.
In that case, 1-2 formation on me.
Heard?
Heard.
Nope. A snake right off the bat, very nice.
God, there's gonna be plenty of them.
Yeah, and it's still not done. This bastard's following us. Cutting across here.
Alright.
And then we'll follow the road left.
Left heard?
Right or ahead.
Right seen?
Keeping right. Keeping right. Another snake.
You literally disappeared in a cloud of dust from there. Where the hell you'd go?
Right or ahead.
Right seen.
Turning left.
Left heard?
Heard.
Keeping right.
Right heard?
Heard.
Welcome to Gaptooth.
Whoa. Here we are.
I tend to cross the bridges just a little more slowly.
No, that's a good call, actually. Especially with these. They are rather narrow. So if somebody like comes from the other side, you can get
We'll slow
a
down
little
here.
tight.
Actually, this is
Suppose you got any
tumbleweed.
oregano on you, have you, Therese?
Hmm?
Suppose you got any oregano on you, have you?
No, I do not. I'm sorry.
And you're out of luck with me as well, because I gave my oregano away yesterday.
Oh no.
You know, remember, I've got to deliver 20 here.
Yeah, I picked 25 the day before, but a buddy of mine wanted to go hunting, so... we have just a little while longer to go before Gaptooth Mine. I've only come to realize just now. We'll cut across
okay.
here. Be careful for the cliffside here. Turning right.
Right turn.
Heard.
Stone down. For stones. Jump.
Heard.
And then we'll go left on the road here.
Right. Left turn.
Heard.
We'll cross the railroad.
Crossing the railroad turn.
Heard.
Keeping right.
Right.
Right heard.
I feel like that wagon indicates that we're close. Yeah, here it is to our left. We'll cut across left. Now, the actual entrance to the mine is down from here.
Also true. Yep.
So if you wanted to check that, we'd go around here to the left.
Yeah, definitely. Let's have a check in on that. It's always good that if you are in an area where there's a mine, you let first of all, it's like a balance check to let them know
Oh,
who
am
you
I?
are, who you're with.
Turning
that.
right.
But you just let them know that you are around if something was to happen.
Alright.
So they like, yeah, just know that they are sneak up out there in the area. It's
Yeah.
generally a good thing if you see fishermen, hunters, anything out there. Just go up, say hello, ask them how they hunt or fishing
Losing
is
quite a lot of
going, and,
frames. Crap.
essentially offer your assistance if needed.
Yeah, I can see my upload has tanked.
One thing about this particular mine is they will mine right at the entrance. So
Oh, okay.
if anyone is here, because of this location, as you can see on your map, you couldn't be further from civilization if you tried. So they like to mine right at the very entrance there, so they can see exactly who is coming into the mine, and if they need to make a sharp exit or not. Quite a valuable mine, this one, for gems. So plenty of places to run and hide if you need to.
That's it.
I see. Right.
Alright, next location.
Next location. That was a set of buildings south of the N in New Austin.
That's it.
Ba-ba-bum. So going down, straight across, turning left. Alright. I'm trying very hard not to do this by pinning my markers, but simply marking them and then having a look before I pass.
Okay. It's like I'm happy for you to use your map, but I comment that you want to like not mark and have your horse like take the reins or anything. Really good.
Yeah. I feel like it's better to try and learn your way around by actually looking at the landscape, because I feel like you'd remember that better than a pin on your map.
Very true. That's it.
Right.
Sometimes it also helps to when you route ahead. If you like know some parts of the area, you like break up the route. For me, it was when I, as a recruit, was leading up to Amberino, I would break it up into I go to Valentine because I know Valentine, and then I go from Valentine up to Amberino Tower because I kind of knew that area and the road up there, and that's just how I essentially like learned to do it free now, essentially.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it just comes with time, Tis, and being out there. It's knowledge of the crossing, how to get to all the points is probably the last thing you'll ever learn in the Ranger
Snake
Club.
again.
Like, seen, heard, witnessed.
Oh, we'll have to Turn right here.
Right?
Good.
I will change that as soon as I have a moment to breathe, I promise you. Turning right again. Turning left, sharp turn.
Turn left.
And then the building should be the ones just up ahead.
Yeah, I'm missing somebody. I'm pretty sure that was him testing if you watch around for your fellow rangers.
Oh.
It's always a good thing to just watch over your shoulder a few times while you're riding. See if everybody's still there, if everybody's still attentive, listening to you and all that.
Fair point.
Mm.
Everything alright?
Sorry about that. Something flew into my ear, and I needed to give it a good clean.
No, that's
Alright.
absolutely fine.
I just gave the split belt watching for your fellow rangers while you were at it.
Yeah. Yeah, something flashed across my eyes, and I nearly crashed into that rider.
Oof.
Alright, I see. Right,
So I thought it would be
this,
safer to come to a stop.
So this set of buildings is unfortunately, because of the remote location, it's a likely dumping ground if we are ever searching for somebody with the law.
I see. That's a really grim place to be left behind.
Yeah, it's kind of off the beaten path. But other than that, I will be honest, I did not have a search out this far. Ever. So the only thing that did happen was deputy being taken and filed as a missing persons, where we searched this area but didn't find him here.
Alright. Onward to the next area.
On to the next area.
Alright. 1-2 formation on me.
Bird,
Bird.
Pick it up.
up.
Picking up bird.
Rider ahead.
Try to see.
See.
We'll want to cut across right.
Cut across right, hurt.
Crosshair.
Keeping left. We're missing one.
Need to look out for Therese there.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I was just testing everybody was attentive.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, sometimes it's really important to watch over your shoulder. If everybody is there, if somebody might have spotted something, they may have shouted, but you would like just out of range to hear them shout, "Hey, there's something interesting" or something. So just as I said, sometimes watching over the shoulder, but still keeping everything else in check.
Yeah, what I tend to do when I'm out and about on searches, patrols, if I'm leading, have a little look over my shoulder every 10 seconds or so.
Alright.
Just a quick glance, just to make sure everything is okay behind me.
And you still have the numbers that you took out there.
Yeah. Preferably, right?
Mm. Alright, Benedict Point, if we have searches in this area, unfortunately is a bit of a hotspot for people that want to not be seen whilst, sending telegrams. So it's always good to be careful around here, but other than two-legged predators, there's nothing here to fear.
Well, those are arguably the most dangerous kind, so...
But quite
Unfortunately,
handy
yeah.
if you're out and about and you need a quick bite to eat. There's a little saloon here as well.
Alright, I had no idea. That's well hidden, actually.
Very similar to the little one at Emerald Ranch that gets hidden away, but comes in handy every so often when you need it.
Alright, ready to go on to the next point?
Ready?
Yep, good to go.
Alright. 1-2 formation on me.
Want to hurt?
Good.
Turning right.
Right hurt?
Good.
Turn left.
Left hurt?
Left hurt.
Falcon?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, good.
Hold 1 second while I check my map again.
Okay,
Stop.
not a problem.
Yep, because as I thought, I've gone the wrong direction entirely. Because we were trying to go to Fort Mercer.
Yep.
And instead I've gone all the way north. So I think doubling back on this road will have to bring us back on track. Aside from just looking behind me, is there a way that rangers can call out to each other to check in?
You can honestly simply call in attendance. Say everybody's still with me, and then you will hear hopefully the right people answer.
Hopefully there's not another person there that wasn't there before and that kind of thing.
Or like
Yeah.
somebody got stolen on the way or something. That's something we wouldn't want to have. You know,
People don't get taken on the way, do they?
usually they don't.
Okay. So you have me worried.
Yeah, I mean,
It wouldn't be the craziest
Crossing.
story, yeah.
no, usually are intimidating enough to keep most people away.
Okay, that's worth something.
That's something that you
Howdy,
like,
Mr. Tulliver.
logically can
Keeping
always
left.
rely on. All of us are heavily armed. We are ready to fight bears. And if we're in a large group, we are intimidating, even though we are technically rather limited in the self-defense regard.
Fair. I'm gonna hold once more to check my map again, sorry.
All good?
No problem at all.
Alright. Moving again,
Moving hurt?
Heard?
and pick it up.
Picking up hurt?
How are you doing, Mr. Tulliver? Thank you for the follow, Alyssa. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. You're officially part of the Chaoslings. Whoop, whoop. Quite happy about that, actually. You're so chaotic yourself. Hanging in there, Mr. Riley. Just another long day at the car dealership. I see, I see. Do we still have everyone?
All here?
All here.
I hope I didn't just do the one thing I was hoping not to do, which would be to miss a turn.
I think you're fine.
Ryder, sorry.
Right, I see.
Right, just saying.
Howdy, sir.
See, there you are.
Ah, yes. Oh, that's a bit too big to miss once you're around here.
The thing with Fort Mercer is that unfortunately many outlaws like this place. I think currently it's the Frey gang, isn't it?
It is the.
I'm doing pretty alright. Just,
I'm not sure where the bastards are. I think is that
I'm
the
doing more
Rathskeller?
training.
Bastards are usually Thieves Landing.
Oh.
Oh, they've moved inland a bit, have they now?
Well, I can't say I was aware of who was currently around here, but a man in the saloon in Blackwater, I don't know, like a week and a half ago now, talked about Jack Kettleman or something like that being up here, or having been up here quite a lot.
I think having been would be the right description. I have not heard
Jesus,
about the
that is a
Kettlemans in a
name
long
from
while.
the past.
This man seemed pretty much a historian of criminals, like, that's what I took it as. Everything he spoke of was past, clearly, from the way he spoke. But he spoke with a certain reverence.
Right.
I truly hope Jack Kettleman isn't back, because the stories I've been told are not pleasant.
Oh. Well, in that case, I suppose I'm happy I only got a snippet of who that is or was.
You didn't happen to mention the name Gavin Summers by any chance, did it?
No. What he mentioned was, something about, Jack Kettleman having a particular penchant against law.
Understatement.
Yes, understatement. Let's check in the Ranger Tower.
That would be the Ranger Tower where we came from.
Yes.
Alright. And that was...
If you can't see that on your map, it's right next to the A. A of Austin.
Alright, then we will take this left road. The good old
Perfect.
Kettleman days. Jack always overrated. I have no idea. Like, I know Peppo, don't get me wrong, but I have no idea about Kettleman. The only thing I've ever seen of him was his standoff with Law at this very fort. I guess Gilly doesn't want to walk too much.
Well, it is hot out here, so you know.
Ugh.
That is fair. And it's a sticky heat, too.
Yeah, that's it.
And dusty today.
Yeah, I guess I should have thought twice about grabbing my bandana today.
Definitely.
Crim's group these days are quite more brutal than that. Really? That's scary. Summers were also quite the group. We'll turn right up ahead.
Heard?
I feel like when it comes to criminals and criminal groups, I am very undereducated. Like, I have no clue who is where or what. Yeah, simply is not on my radar. Which is kind of a blessing as a civilian, because civilians are usually the people who kind of bite the dust in that. Turning left, sharp turn. Alright, we'll check the map again. Yep, so the left sharp turn was the right call after all.
Perfect.
We've lost one.
Just ahead.
Alright, we'll cut across straight to the tower from here.
Alright.
Perfect.
Mind the rocks and such, of course.
Perfect. Good call.
Will do. Try my best.
Slow trot is recommended. And then when we have an opening, we'll go a little bit faster until we hit the rocks again.
Okay.
Alright, you did good, Gilly. Here you go. Have a little munch on that.
I'll run right back. I'll easily handle that. What's the other one?
Jab on duty.
Alright. All checked in. I'll finish up the paperwork real quickly and then we can get back to Strawberry.
Okie dokie.
You can get yourself ready to lead us there, please.
Well, whilst you do the paperwork, I'll just nip round the back to the outhouse.
Mhm.
And I think there is one here, isn't there?
Pat, do you have a file within the system?
I should do.
Am I writing you correctly?
Well, first name Pat, P-A-T, last name Riley, R-I-L-E-Y.
Huh. Interesting. Just doesn't do that. That's a thing.
Have I ceased existing without knowing it?
Apparently. That's magical. Okay.
Ooh.
You're a ghost, apparently.
I'm an interdimensional traveler. Secretly a ghost, but I've taken physical form just because it's funny to me. I don't know.
Yes.
Or, you know, someone somewhere with the paperwork is just having a good old laugh.
I think somebody just...
You've also had issues adding me? What the heck? Strange. Welcome back.
Thank you. I was just hearing hooves then and wondering, is that someone just passing through?
Yeah, there were two riders that passed by. One that went from the southeast to the west-southwest, and another one who was more or less following the tracks right up there.
That's what we like. They're not coming here.
Not for now, at least.
Yeah, that's the thing out west, being such a vast expanse, but search and rescues out here are few and far between. People tend to look after their own out here, and not rely on anybody. What we tend to get out here is if people are coming out on the job boards, there's a lot of herb picking jobs, and a lot of the herbs are out here, out west. So we do get quite a lot of civilians coming out west, herb hunting, which is what we tend to be picking up. But criminal activity-wise, they tend to look after their own, and it's very strange that it's few and far between the searches.
Yeah.
Which I am not complaining about.
No, not at all.
No, I imagine not. It would just mean a larger area to cover.
Look at every cactus.
Look at every cliffside, every rock, every den.
You have
It'd
just
be-
hit the nail on the head there.
Also, every cacti.
Yeah.
So as you mentioned when we were riding in, watch out for rocks, watch out for stones. If someone is hurtling through, they land in the middle of a cat's eye or a bush.
Yeah, I imagine.
It is literally a needle in a haystack.
It's what I was watching out for when those two came blasting by as well, just seeing if they were about to hit a cactus or a rock or something, but they seemed to know what they were doing, so I imagine they're out here more often than not.
Yeah, we do. People have found out now that hunting birds is quite lucrative, so you do get quite a few bird hunters out here as well. But it's strange. A lot of the telegraph poles are great roosting spots for condors and other birds.
Turning left.
Left herd. So there's not even really many accidents out here either, unless someone is hurtling through and finds one of these lovely rocks in the middle of a bush.
Well, I imagine some of these accidents also are likely linked to, you know, the more, or shall I say, the less legal side of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Like-
right there.
When they're chasing each other or when they're running from the law, they'd probably be looking behind themselves more than in front of themselves and hitting things.
Yeah, you said it perfectly before as well. The amount of ridges that you can come off, and if you fall asleep and your horse disappears, then
Oh man, there's
Good luck.
yeah,
it's
that's like
it's
a
horrible.
1% chance maybe to find them.
Honestly, yeah, you are on point there. Like, you're hitting the nail on the head. That's it. Silas and I dread going out here because if they fell asleep and it's a repeat,
Then it's
fat
all
chance
over.
finding them.
Yeah.
Sometimes you do.
Rider
but
ahead.
Mostly it's really turning every stone, every bush, every corner.
Yeah.
There is literally a couple of areas that are hotspots because
Keeping
there is
left.
a cougar den out here. There is a couple of wolf dens. But searches outside of that area, it is honestly just toss a coin whether you're going to find them or not.
Yeah, or we have to get lucky that they were bait hunters and that there's still a predator around. But that would be the day to like find a poker table or some kind of lottery ticket, because you will never get that lucky again.
That's it.
Keeping left.
Left herd.
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep ahead of these snakes too, because there's a lot of them today. Which rangers are with you? Oh, I am the absolute
Yeah,
wrong
he's one of
person
our
to
birds.
ask.
Yep, just wanted to say that. Oh, another one
on
up
the
there.
rock.
I am terrible with names.
Money everywhere out here.
Therese for sure. Silas, is that? Yeah, possibly. I don't know them quite as well. But I think so. This is like our little dream team, right? Therese, Silas, and me. We're missing one, though, from our dream team, if I recall. We still had one more with us. Turning left.
Left turn.
Left herd.
Who would that be? Harder to get to know all the rangers just because so few rangers stream? That is fair. Slow approach town.
I went down her.
Herd.
I have a telegram. I'll just really quickly check that.
Alright, holding. I mean, also to be fair, I started streaming as a civ, with really no idea of where I was gonna go with the character, so it's a little bit of sheer dumb luck that we happen to be streaming as a ranger, or as a ranger recruit. We will be a ranger one day, so it'll be true one day. To be fair, your day's activities can be search and rescue after search and rescue, or total silence, or hunting, or project making, or
Okay, it's
patrolling.
off-duty telegrams. Not important right now.
Alright.
Sammy by any chance?
No, Ellie.
Oh, Ellie.
She's still on duty, or did she go off?
She did say she was going back to Straub
Alright.
Emerald. Whether she went off duty. I'm
Turning
not sure.
left.
Turn left.
Herd. Find out when we get back.
That's it.
Alright, then I will make sure that we're not kept in suspense too long. Pick it up.
Enough hurt.
Picking up herd.
Carriage ahead.
Carriage scene.
Seen.
Howdy.
Howdy, folks.
I'm checking really often now because I'm so aware that that's a thing. A little hyper aware. I'm sure that will go away with time. Turning left. Hold. Everything alright?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
What's that about?
Good
Picking
watching
it
out there.
back up. A year or so ago, or you had more streamers within the Rangers. Turning right.
Right here.
Right head.
Keep an eye out for wolves on these cliffs.
We'll start.
And turning left across.
Left across her.
Left head.
Hold.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch yourself there.
Yep. I was a little too early.
Just a little bit. It's okay.
That's why I yelled hold when I found out.
Mm-hmm.
When your shortcut's too short.
Mm-hmm. But this part of the shortcut is good. We like that.
After riding with one of our game wardens, us shortcuts do not scare me anymore.
Yep. Yep.
That man was frightening.
Alright, turning a slight right and then following left through McFarlane.
Alright.
Heard.
Keep weapons ready in case the cougar's been drawn out.
Wait, weapons out her.
Heard.
Always amazing riding with him. Alright, crossing bridge.
Cross the bridge her.
Turning left up ahead, following railroad.
Alright, her.
Alright, we should be in the clear in terms of wildlife for a little bit.
Alright.
Okay.
Turning left.
Left her.
Left heard.
Then we'll cross the river up ahead, just going down the hill.
Right, crossing it.
Senior Ranger Allegra. Also someone I've picked up a few things from. Cutting across.
Cutting across her.
Heard.
Half a year? Hell yeah. Allegra is pretty heckin' awesome. carriage ahead. We're turning left.
Turn left, right?
Heard and seen.
We're passing on the left, sir.
Passing left.
See left heard.
Turning right.
Right, turn.
Right heard.
You've never streamed Wild. That's fair. I don't think everyone will, and that's fine. Turning right,
Right,
and immediate left.
immediate left.
Weapons out for wolves and a possible cougar to our left side. Crossing river.
Cross the river.
And turning right.
Right,
Rider.
right.
Hold.
Riders in rain is not.
It's not ideal.
They ride like idiots when it's raining.
True. Keeping left.
Left, right.
Cutting across.
Cutting across the right.
And keeping right.
Right, turn.
I heard.
Two good sites for catching all of the POVs.
Will you be getting hungry as well soon, Therese?
What was that?
Will you be getting hungry soon?
Yes.
I don't know how you know these things constantly.
Me neither. It's a bit scary. Could you get out of my head, please?
Alright. Slow approaching town.
Slow it down.
Heard.
Turning left.
Left, turn.
And welcome home.
Welcome home. Ranger station
Got us
ahead.
here nice and safely.
If those links have been deleted, I'll repost them, no worries. You stopped watching regular TV or even playing mini games once you discovered WildRP. TWRP only is your homepage. That's amazing.
There you go. There's your lunch. Howdy,
Hello,
howdy.
miss.
Howdy. I was
Howdy.
gonna- Howdy. My name's I don't know if I'm. Oh no, I do know you. I do know
Yeah, I'm
you.
Silas.
Yes.
We just met.
Not you, Silas.
I'm going.
No, Oh, you were with Atticus in them in the blue shirt combo with the vest.
Yes, that is it. My name is Pat Riley.
Yeah, Pat Riley. Oh my goodness. Well, congratulations on becoming a ranger. I guess I don't need to introduce myself. I'm trying to be more proactive about meeting the recruits.
That's all right.
Mm-hmm. How are you liking it so far?
It is at the risk of sounding cheesy, home.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Let's go grab some stews.
All right.
That Harriet? Yep, that's 100%
Hi.
Harriet.
Is there anything that you need because I remember last time we spoke, needed to do something for Path of the Stag. I think it was like an introduction thing.
Yes. All right. Let me just get the recruit feedback squared away.
Yep.
And then I'll be very happy to go through that with you.
Wonderful. All right. Thank you.
Great. So, first of all, I really like your call as well writing. Those were
Thank you.
clear, precise, were fast enough. You always, or like mostly call out everything that's important. Sometimes, of course, it just while you're trying to navigate or while you're trying to do something else, it's hard to do that, but that will get second nature. So I really like that. I like that you're reading up on, for example, wolf behaviors on your own. I absolutely adore the way that you were just open to essentially going through assessing certain regions with me and seeing what could potentially be dangerous in them. Yeah, and just honestly, in general, I really like your attitude
Thank you.
regarding me telling you stuff and possibly overloading you with information. Yes. Really like that. The big point for me
Mm-hmm.
would be, of course, navigation. Navigation, as I said, is something that comes with time. So give yourself grace and patience and just work on it. See that maybe you get out there off duty, get out there on duty, go up to the porch and tell the rangers, I want to learn this area, take me out there. Whichever it is that comes next on your list, essentially. Yeah, just be proactive, honestly. As much as we are, of course, the ones that need to give and bring you information, it's always just very productive for us to have a recruit come up to us and say, hey, I want to learn that region, take me out. Show me the sites, show me the predator dens. As I said, helps a lot. And I think that is the main point I would make today and something that I would like give you to work on. A good start for me when I started out, I would do tower runs on my own without anybody. First, I learned how to go from tower to tower. Then I learned to go from tower to town. I'm going from town to town to have like these bigger areas within the thing that I'm learning. And if you're safely going from town to every tower, and from like each town to each town on the roads, from there you branch out essentially.
Yeah, once you have tower to tower down, then tower to town, and then town to town, I imagine next would be landmarks and hotspots.
That's it, exactly. And that's like that was my way how I built this like map in my head. So I was able to, or I am able to navigate without the map now. Right. And that is my very happy positive feedback for you.
Well, I appreciate it, thank you.
Absolutely. And yeah, just give yourself time and patience with the navigation. It comes with just being out there searching, doing patrols, being in the crossing. It's the last and largest point of being and learning how to be a ranger.
That's good to know. Puts my mind slightly at ease because I know it's definitely something I need to work on. Mr. Pugsley had already said so much. But I also know that it's one of those things that, you know, the more you do it, the more it sticks.
That's it. That's exactly it.
You can do it.
Welcome back.
I have a reputation.
Do you now?
Okay.
Pat stand or something.
I've crossed off your basic wildlife knowledge because I think you'll be fine with that. I've not yet crossed off navigation, just to give you more time to get yourself acquainted with everything.
I appreciate that.
Write up your feedback too. Will be just the same that I just gave you.
Yeah, the navigation thing.
Right, quick look on the tip.
That's gonna be a whole whole thing. Like getting from Strawberry to Blackwater, easy enough. Getting from either Blackwater or from Strawberry to the tower up in Tall Trees. I keep forgetting the names. I'm so terrible at names. But yeah, that is also pretty easy, but I don't ride out to Valentine and such enough. Manzanita, that's the one. Yeah. I know how to get there. But yeah, I need to expand. Which I will. It's just takes a while to get comfortable with each region, and I feel like the region around Strawberry is where I'm most active currently, so that's where I'm trying to get really comfortable before I branch out, sort of like a home base type deal. Although, having said that, like, going to roads is not too hard, as long as I remember that I don't go up towards the tracks too soon, because that'll end me up somewhere in the middle, between Valentine and Rhodes. And also, once you're in Rhodes, to Saint Denis is also pretty straightforward. Because it's one main road.
Was there anything on the tip line?
All clear. Just
Don't we all hate
the
Saint
others
Denis?
checking in saying they're heading back to Strawberry.
I think so.
Silas, I've written up the feedback for Pet over here. If you could have a look over that, and then I would like to kidnap Harriet.
You can kidnap me all you want.
Alright, come on.
Yeah, I think a lot of us do hate Saint Denis just because it's a noisy, dirty city, and it's way too close to the swamp. I'm gonna just stand to the side here for a second. Oop. Okay, I didn't realize you would duck under that. That's freaking hilarious.
Looking good there, Pat. You're getting plenty of things ticked off the list. Keep doing what you're doing. With regards to the navigation and knowledge of the crossing, it is only going to come in time. It's
That too.
not really something that can be taught. It just comes with time and experience, and it's something that we're all still learning now. There's always new shortcuts to take, always new places to find. I've been in the crossing a long time, been with the Rangers a long time, and there was a couple of new places I was taken to on a search out west. But yeah, that's something that's never really going to be an issue. It's not really going to hold you back. The more you do your patrols, the more you do your search and rescues, that knowledge, it just starts to click, and everyone has their way of navigating around the crossing. Some people take most weird and wonderful routes, but as long as they get me there safely and we all arrive back home, I've not really got an issue as such. But yeah, things like that, only going to be experience and time. The rest of it, we can teach you as we go along. And yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. Doing very well. You're very confident out there with your call-outs. Like the way you were using your map, of using reference points and so forth. So yeah, all good. All good, and it will start to click, and more so when you're in your green, to be honest with you. Once you get the full tools to do the job, being able to see and read things that come through on the tip line, and getting your area knowledge of where a lot of tips tend to come through and things like that, and using all the documents that will be available to you. Looking at past searches, past patrols, things, does click a lot more once you get in the green, and that's a lot of the time where you're real learning. You get that green, and yeah, the learning never stops for any of us, really. So it's
That's a very good thing.
definitely, yeah. So just keep going the way you're going. You're doing really well.
Thank you, and I definitely appreciate saying what you did about the navigation, because it's something that, I mean, obviously, like, I would like to progress in that quickly, but I also know that, you know, it's one of those things that if you push yourself too quickly, you'll push yourself right off the edge. So
you will. It honestly, it is something that only will come with time. Crossing is a huge place.
it is.
So many routes, so many paths you can take. The more you're out there patrolling, the more you're out there doing searches, the navigation gets easier. And like I said, it's not something we can teach as such, so it's not something that we hang up about. The more you're out there, the more you learn, and it's as simple as that. So I have zero issue people using maps. Maps are there for a reason. I much prefer getting to somewhere and getting back home safe and in one piece. If it takes a bit longer, so be it. The quickest and fastest route isn't always the safest.
Very true.
So, yeah, that knowledge just comes with time. All you do, which is what you're doing right, is with regards to your call-outs. As long as you get your call-outs right, on a couple of occasions, you spotted yourself that we went the wrong way. You did the right thing. You slowed up, checked your map, got your coordinates back, got your awareness back, and put us on the right route. That doesn't go against you. That actually shows more initiative that, yeah, something doesn't look right here. We're definitely not going the wrong way. So rather than keep going and think, right, I can get around this and wing it. Stop what you're doing and correct yourself. And I need to stop there because I can hear a bell ringing.
Alrighty. Thank you again.
No problem.
And hello to you two.
Hello. How
Howdy.
are you doing today?
Not too bad at all. How about yourselves?
Therese
Really
and
good.
Harriet, we've got.
That's good to hear.
I finally learned how to shoot with a rifle today, so that was good.
Hey, congratulations.
Crack shot too.
I try.
Very good.
I mean, we could just, yeah. Honestly, why not? Let all of us go. Come.
Hattie, by the way, I don't
Hey.
think that y'all.
Hello, everybody.
Well, I know
Hello.
JT. I haven't met you yet, Hattie. My name is Ranger Levette. It's nice to meet you. I was there when you were doing your double trial. I was helping the game warden with it.
It's nice to meet you.
Hey, it's nice to meet you too. Just trying to, properly introduce myself to people, I guess.
That's good.
You all heading out?
Yep.
All right, where to?
Cumberland Falls.
All right.
The reason being, Therese, this may be the first time that everyone's ridden in a 6, so it'll be good practice.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, suppose I'll saddle up.
Alright, by the way, you two, I don't think I've met you. I'm Senior Ranger Therese Richter, but just Therese is perfectly fine. Right, that's true. Hello. And it's also nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm saying one of the rangers lead this just for safety reasons.
I think that's a good idea.
I think so too.
Yeah, Cumberland Falls.
I've heard some stories about that particular place, safety
Silas, could you
regards.
lead?
So.
Right, okay, so I'm going to lead this one, and we're going
I'll
to do
take
a
the
1,
back.
2, 2, 1.
1, 2, 2, 1 hurt. The
So-
recruit should be in the middle, so
I'll
will
have
be.
the back. You go with
Yeah.
the recruit.
I will go with whoever doesn't 1, 2, and I'll be the 2, and then yeah.
Okay. Slow out of town, I'm going to take a right.
So other time I'm gonna take a red herd.
Howdy.
You're gonna crack up if it's what you're thinking?
Hello, everybody. Hello. Stay safe.
Okay, staying in 1, 2, 2, 1, we're going to pick up the pace.
Pick
Well,
it up,
until
Herb.
someone picking it up.
Picking up the pace.
Keeping ahead. Left herd.
Left herd.
Left hurt.
Okay, just watch your footing going through this little gap.
Watch your foot and go through the gap.
Slow down.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
All good.
Back in 1, 2, 2, 1. Is that for wolves?
All right.
Through the pass.
Stagger through the pass, herd.
Dagger through the
Stagger
pass. Rider ahead.
Rider herd.
Riders.
Seen.
Right.
Heard and seen. And now felt as well.
Stopping.
Alright, Gilly, let's not do that again, shall we?
You okay?
I'm just fine. It's a little bruise maybe, but
You okay? I thought I heard that local pull a gun.
Ran into the
he pulled over to the side a bit and Gilly ran straight into him, so
Oh, good. Oh, good. Everyone okay?
everyone's alright.
Okay.
I'll stow my gun so that doesn't happen again.
1, 2, 2, 1, crossing the river. Picking it back up, heard.
Picking it back up, heard.
Going
Left
on
heard.
left, staggered off the bridge. Rider ahead.
Rider seen.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Slowing down. Search area reached.
We'll slow down. Okay. Straight away, I can see a horse to our left on the other side of the bank.
Oh.
No
Right,
way.
let's spread out and see that we get to that horse.
Okay, we've got a campfire to our left as well.
Yep, one individual
So-
sitting by.
We'll approach and have a chat with this person and guns away. There's a horse at the top as well. So I'm going to go ahead and have a chat, see what's going on.
It's definitely not the wolf pack that comes up here, because we would have seen that by now. Do you think he got yeeted off his horse and straight down the cliff?
Things cross Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here?
Crossing Ranger Corps.
Find out. We've got 2 horses at the campfire.
I see 3 at the campfire.
There's 3 people.
They might have already picked them up.
Right, Therese, can you just hold back here? Harriet and I are going to approach and just have a little word, just make sure that the recruits are okay.
I'm gonna take a peek over here where this horse is, make sure someone didn't fall.
Good idea. Let's spread out around these cliffs here.
Alright.
Just one up top, one down below, slowly at a walk, shouting out.
I'll take top. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help? Call out, please. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help? Please call out.
Let's circle back to the others.
Understood.
Alright, let's regroup.
They found him.
People that have been found are just waiting for his clothes to dry off before he
Oh, I see.
Alright.
Okay.
Alrighty.
We are going to head back to Strawberry, and Ronya is going to lead us there.
Okay.
Okay.
Pick your formation.
I'll take rear.
Let's see. Same information as before, and we're going to take this road actually.
1, 2, 2, 1 herd.
Yes.
Herd.
1, 2, 2, 1.
1, 2, 2, 1. Heard.
2, 2, 1.
Okay, looks like everyone is ready. Let's take it up to our counter.
Pick it up, herd.
To canter herd.
Taking up to a canter.
Up to canter.
Taking a left.
Left herd.
Left herd.
Herd.
Right herd.
Right.
Right herd.
Router seen.
10.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Left across the river.
Going left.
Cross
across the
left
river.
herd.
Is everyone with us?
Nope.
Missing one.
That's right. Someone crash into something? Oh,
There we
Perfect.
go.
Good reaction. Very good.
I heard him up by this house.
Should be up here, yeah.
Alright. Let's get back to the group.
Yep.
Yep.
Just keep doing that. Keep checking on your numbers. Perfect. Well done.
okay.
Also, very good idea with the immediate bush pole there. Good job, everybody.
Yeah, that was
Thank
very
you.
smart.
Okay, let's continue.
You weren't fooling me this time. You pulled that trick on me last time.
It is an old one, but a good one.
Okay, 1, 2, 2, 1 again, and pick it up to our counter.
1, 2, 2,
1, 2, 2,
herd.
1 canter herd.
Canter.
Herd.
Canter herd.
Going right.
Right herd.
Going right.
Going
Going
right.
right herd.
Always fun to do. Right herd.
Right.
Stay
Right
right
herd.
herd.
Left herd.
Left herd.
Rider seen.
Router seen.
Rider ahead.
Slowing for town herd.
Going down.
Slowing down.
I'm gonna drop this pelt
Howdy,
off.
sir.
Got it on when we went on patrol. Forgot to drop it off last time.
Good work, Rania.
Yeah, it was very good.
Thank you. Excuse me, Jim.
Yep.
That was good.
Yes.
There we go.
You find the person?
Yes, smooth as butter.
Good. Good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Definitely. I was about to say where were they, but it was Cumberland Falls, wasn't it? So that was a bit of a silly one.
Yeah, they, I reckon their friends found them because when we pulled up, they were all driving by the fire.
Oh well, that's good. Friends
Yeah.
they were looking after him, and that's even that is even better. Even better. It is.
Do you have any feedback for us today? Anything we
Ooh.
need to improve on?
Well, would you like your feedback in private, or do you mind if other people hear it?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You can tell us both right here. I don't mind hearing it.
To be honest, I was very happy with you both today. You both did really good outs. You know, your navigation was really good as well, the pair of you. You never once consulted your map, I don't think, between the pair of you. You know, I think you both genuinely did a very good job today. You really did. You know, just keep up with what you're doing. And I'm sure you'll both be in your green ponchos in no time, genuinely.
Hopefully I can count on your boat.
Well, I don't know about that.
He's just
Foxley,
mad 'cause I told him
don't
men
demoralize
wear-
them.
I told him men don't wear woolly jumpers. He's still mad.
I'm only joking. I'm only joking. No, yeah, you, like I said, you're
Keep in
both
mind who
doing...
washed out your wounds and you got attacked by a cougar.
No,
There you go.
I do appreciate it. I do. I'm only jiving.
It was Dr. Fletcher, not me. I just kind
Yeah, I
of
know.
cut and paste.
I know, it definitely...
There
I
ain't
know.
nobody in this circle who can hold a candle to me as far as cleaning out Pugsley's wounds. So
Yeah. Well, I have. Well, I mean, I have some of Jeb's blood in me as well. So, yeah. So.
Speaking of, Saturday there's supposed to be triage training. What time is that?
that is,
9?
I believe,
7
I
actually.
think.
Oh,
Let me
7
double
7
check.
p.m. Yeah,
PM,
it's the
okay,
9th.
okay.
It's the 9th. It's the 9th of March at 7 p.m. Yeah, I
God,
got
yes.
my.
let me make a note of that.
I
Yep.
almost went for in my head the 7th of March at 9 p.m. So,
Yep. 9th of March in Strawberry, 7 p.m. Eastern.
if you want to sign up for it and you haven't, reach out to medics, and they'll put your name down for it.
Really quickly, when everybody has jotted down their notes, Harriet and I would like to butt in with very short verbal feedback for your search and formation writing just now.
Yeah, please.
Harriet, do you want to start?
Suppose not.
I,
Oh, I can't.
yeah, I
hear.
think you're a bit
Oh,
quiet,
okay.
Harriet. We can't hear you. The other ones.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, yeah. Really good.
Just shout at them.
Really good, yeah. I think leading us back to Strawberry, you were really good with your callouts. You're really good with your formations. Didn't feel like we were getting lost once, you know, especially when I was told to veer off. You know, you stopped very quickly and everybody looked. I think that was good. The only points of, I guess, work, I guess, is I know that you really like using your bow, but there are some animals out there that you cannot really take down reliably with a bow all the time. I know that you only fired a gun about 4 days ago. I'd really like to see you be more versatile with it. I think that
We
would
did
be
some
good.
rifle training earlier today.
We did today, yes.
We did.
I will
Yeah,
it's
practice
just,
with it a lot, I promise.
it's good. It's just, it'd be good to see you, using it too. And it's just keeping formation at the beginning was a little rough, but I think that's just something that'll come with time. Everything else was really good.
Okay, thank you.
And to add in, whoever did the immediate bush call, I don't quite have in my mind who it was, but
It was
whoever
me.
did. Okay, perfect. Either way, that was a really, really good reaction.
Thank you.
If you see or like lost one of your rangers and you immediately call, the chances are the biggest to get them back into formation. So really, really, really like that.
Thank you.
Also, while out on the search, when I was left alone with you three, I was at no point, even though it was short and sweet, I was at no point fearing that either of you would veer away and not come back. You did really good at following the orders I gave and circling back around to regroup. So that's also really important, and I really like to see that, especially in such a large group. Anything to add, Salis?
My point goes to Harriet.
I already did it.
Well done for stepping up and being willing to approach a group of people who could have been heavily armed, untoward, had me back, made me feel safe, stood right by my side. That is exactly what I expect from anyone, from a recruit all the way up to a game warden. We always look after each other, have each other's backs. Thank you for making sure we were safe.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Everything with regards to formations, great. Bush calls, already been said. It was short and sweet, but that is the most, unless there's a convoy pre-organised going on, that's the most that you will go out in a ride out of with 6 of us. So it was good just to get a taste of what that's like. For long distances, all I will say is just keep having that look over your shoulder. No issue even having a shout out, just making sure everyone's there, have a little roll call, make sure everyone's there, everyone's happy, everyone's horses are feeling good. If we're going from here all the way up, say, to Amberino or out west, those runs get long and attention spans start to go from everyone. So it's a great little taste for what some of them can be like. So very, very well done to everyone there.
All right. With that being said, Harriet, I'm stealing you again. Come on.
All right, we're being stolen.
Yeah, and the last time you said that, the bell went.
Yeah, me and Bugs are stealing you.
No, last time I said I kidnapped
Me?
you.
Yep. All right.
No, we are going to do it.
Yeah, nice job to everybody. Pretty damn
Right,
good.
enjoy the downtime for a few minutes and wait to see what happens next. I am just going to go and check telegrams.
Alrighty. And we breathe. Oh no. That horse is in the way. Do you happen to know whose horse that is?
No. I don't think so.
Awkward.
Eh? Why?
Because it's in the way of that cart right there.
Oh, that one right there. I was looking at this one.
Oh no. Oh. Okay. Oh Jesus, that horse needs help.
Poor horse. Oh, okay. Joe.
It's okay, buddy.
Should we move it maybe?
I
It can't just
think
stand
so,
there.
yeah.
Hmm.
I'll hitch it up on the tree here.
Hmm.
Easy. My words weren't even cold and it got clocked. There we go, much better.
Much better. Much safer.
You need to get some work done? Alrighty. We'll have a happy lurk. Oh, after you.
Oh no, I was just going to stand right here.
Oh. That's also good.
I really like Strawberries. A very nice little town. I hope it stays quiet and little like this.
That would be wonderful.
Hmm. But they will probably at least cut the trees down and such. Just
really
like they
hope
do in
not.
Blackwater. Yeah. I hope not so as well. I really want it to just stay like this. It's very nice.
Yeah. And the trees give it character.
Exactly.
Also makes you feel more like you can breathe, unlike some cities.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I can definitely not breathe in Saint Denis. It's so busy there. It gets me so stressed out. I don't like
Yeah.
that town at all.
I don't either. It feels
too
like
loud.
suffocation.
Mm-hmm. It's very loud. And the air seems different there. And the water looks terrible in the harbor. I
Yeah.
don't like it at all.
No, I don't either. Remembers when Montos was without trees? Well. What's that region again? You got Van Horn, but then if you keep going along the train track, or well, if you just keep following the road that way, there is another town that I've forgotten, but it's also a very loud mining town. And oh my god. I'll just have a look-see on my map. Ansburg, that's the one. So north of Van Horn. Yeah, Ansburg gives me the same vibe as Saint Denis. It's like, it's loud, it's dirty, it's just not the vibe. Plus, it's known that Ansburg and Van Horn are like full
here's a
of
new
criminals anyway. Alrighty.
Therese, they need a vet in Valentine to help a severely injured horse that's been run over.
Oh?
That is a new one.
Huh.
Yeah.
They need a vent? What the frick?
I'll look after the tip line. Do you want to take Ronnie
Yep.
It's Valentine. Take Ronnie and Pat with you. I'll stay here look at the tip line. Right, you've got a new one.
I guess so.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
I heard
I'm
something
I'm
about a
bit
vet.
tired.
Oh, you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your tip.
Pat, are you up for it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
they need it. They need a
possibility.
vet in Valentine. Pat, do you want to go with them and give you
Take care of the
practice on
horses.
navigation to Valentine?
alrighty.
Yeah, so run it. Great work. It's not easy.
That's mounting up as well. So.
It did. You went very well.
Freaking Valentine.
Alright. I'll take rear.
Unlucky.
Where are we going?
Valentine.
Okie doke.
Alrighty.
You want to take lead?
Yep, I can do that.
All right.
What formation do you want us riding in?
We'll go 1-2-1 as we head out of town.
Alright. 1, 2, 1, herd.
The tip lane really doesn't like you doing the path of the stack.
It really doesn't. I think we just need to like come up with a code word.
You know what we will do? When we get back, we will put ourselves up on that bench up there
Yeah.
by the stairs and just not react.
Sounds good.
It'll last you maybe 5 minutes if you're lucky.
No, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Alright, pick it
I'm
up.
Sure. If we just hide away, like close our eyes, the world can see us.
Exactly. What's the tip line gonna do? Come and find us at the bench and beat us up?
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it bites. Tip line, I mean.
Oh yeah, I would.
A biting tip line? Wait, that wasn't in the briefing.
Could you repeat that?
A biting tip line wasn't in the briefing. Keep left.
Keep them left.
Left turn.
They probably won't goof around on a call. Keep right. Staggered formation
Right.
going down.
Right.
Staggered.
Herd.
Turning left.
Taking left.
Left turn.
Roll call.
Hattie. Harriet.
Keeping right.
Keeping right herd.
Right.
Turning left, crossing river.
Left and crossing the river herd.
Rider ahead.
Rider seat.
Turning left.
Going left.
Left turn.
Single file crossing bridge.
Single file crossing bridge.
After bridge 121.
After
And
bridge.
turning right.
Taking right.
Turning right.
One, go right.
I see you got the Missouri Foxtrotter GT.
I did.
Yep, I was just telling Therese that mine did not flinch when a cougar ran directly at it today.
Look at that.
Yep.
As I told you, the Missouris are the toughest horses in the entire cross.
let me tell you, my success rate on dealing with wild animals has significantly increased since I set Neve back in the stables.
Keeping left.
Keeping left.
Alright.
I even got me a fancy little lamp.
Well, look at that.
Hey.
Yeah, we can cross to the left, but
I found on night searches having the lamp is very helpful for finding each other.
Yeah.
Turn left and slow down for
Turn
town.
left and slow down.
Left and slow down for town.
alright, let's find that horse that's injured.
As this was without trees, the creative and dev added them back in an older patch now. That's awesome.
Someone whose horse
I
is
just want to stay to see
That's all
to see Valentine shithole.
That's unexpected.
Right, I also saw somebody make
Unexpected
it,
place
so
to
we'll check that too. Hello, babe.
Howdy.
I don't see an injured horse.
Try asking some of the people at the medical office.
It might also be closer towards the telegram because they did say something about blocking a road.
Alright, let's have a look.
Oh, let me go get the other recruit. Right, we're going towards the telegram office to see if the horse is down there.
Right. Oh, yeah, I was just checking around the back road.
Right, I cannot save that.
No, I think that's unfortunately too far gone.
Yeah, I just want to say I do not think we can do anything to that.
Happy to see my instincts were right, though.
Let's pull it around so... There you go, that's better. Okay.
That is one tired horse.
That is a very tired horse.
I just gave it two of the hair cubes in my pocket, so it's a little bit better now, but...
Nice. Actually, I might have a horse tonic. Is that something we can administer?
Yeah, definitely. If you are able to, just make sure to make a fold at the neck, and see that you get into the muscle. There's a little bit of a resistance. Don't push all the way past it, but into it essentially.
Can we... How do you do that even? Because if you just feed it, you're gonna feed it the food, right? Alrighty, there we go.
Perfect. Very good. Well, mission accomplished.
10 out of 10 performance, everyone.
Yes, indeed.
I can get us back if you want.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
I'll
All right.
take Rio.
1, 2, 1.
1, 2, 1 herd.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Valentine Chaos? I think it's still building. Didn't you see like all the people in the street? I'm pretty sure. Oh. I guess that's one way.
Get it up to a camp.
Picking up the canter.
Keep it straight, herd.
Keep it straight herd.
Right ahead.
Rider seen. Easy, Gilly. Sharp left onto bridge, herd.
Oh, sorry. Oh, good.
Taking it right.
Right herd.
Right herd.
Rider seen.
Rider seen.
It's a bad spot to check on their shoulder. It is, yeah. I
Guns
still
out
made
for
it though.
wolves.
Guns out for wolves.
Hands out for wolves, sir.
Taking a left.
Left herd.
Herd.
Still got everyone?
Yep, still have everyone. Left herd.
Keeping left.
Left herd.
Left herd.
Left herd.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Going down.
Picking back up a bit.
Picking back up a bit. I'm paranoid about the checking now, you know what I mean? Like... Right herd.
Right herd.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Hold.
Holding.
Going.
cut across right here.
Cutting
And
across.
across.
I'm across road.
Yeah, left was right.
Riders.
Rider scene.
Fire
Oh,
scene.
watch it.
Hello there.
We both tried to evade.
I saw that.
Right herd.
Rat herd. Rat herd.
He says right, but then he turns left. You know, that's not the greatest.
Going straight in, you have it.
Putting guns away. Slowing down?
Slowing
No,
down.
I was peeking behind.
Oh. Slowing down for 10 anyway.
Yep.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. Totally didn't do that multiple times. Yeah.
Hard.
We caught ya. No worries.
Hello everybody. Alright, don't forget to feed and brush up your horses. They deserve it.
Absolutely. Horses did good work. When brain goes brr, brain goes poop. Yep. Same. Like I IRL tunnel vision too often when I'm focusing on something. Like here, you know, when I'm focused on navigation, it's safe to say that looking over my shoulder will go less well. You're gonna be lurking for real? Have a good training session? Thank you. Have a good lurk for real this time.
Just, if you want to, you can write it up and I'll nod it off afterwards or add something.
Okay.
Or whatever.
Alright, sounds good.
Fine. Either way, you two, absolute great work over there. Even
Yes.
having to get
Thank
a
you.
little bit creative,
Thank you.
getting that horse out of the way. That was interesting.
It's all right. The wolves can have it. Tucked it into a bush for him.
Perfect. Yeah, it was. I cannot save that. I am not like I can do magic. That was something to witness, to be
Yeah.
honest.
I guess on the one hand, it's nice that they had hope for the poor critter, but I mean, I
Yeah.
think it was
mean,
clear to see by the time we got there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, we could, or we were able to help the other horse at least, so that's really good.
Yeah.
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 Hello, you.
How's it all going?
very well. We have wonderful recruits over here that are really good at what they're doing.
Good, yeah. So all your search and rescues and patrols have gone well?
Yes.
Proud of y'all.
Well, thank you.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna go ask Siles a question.
Do it.
Alrighty.
He's putting his horse away, but
What am I missing?
Harriet, I'll be coming back for you later. I'll just
Oh, alright.
check on Silas.
Alright. Alright, so, hey, Pat, I'm starting with you.
Alright.
Callouts are really good leading us up there. Navigation can use a little bit of improvement, but that's something that's going to come with time. My advice, honestly, would be, this is what I did to kind of like better navigate myself, and I still actively do this if I feel like I don't know an area very well. I will, especially, it doesn't really matter too much when we're doing stuff like this, but let's say that there's an emergency and we need to get there quickly. You're going to have to, like, you don't want to stick to the past too much. You're going to have to cut through things and get there as quickly as possible. I look at my map, I decide that's the point that I'm going to go. I see, you know, is it north, west, south, whatever from here. I look for landmarks, and, you know, I just try to get there in as straight of a line as possible.
Alright.
And it really helps doing that from like town to town, tower to tower, stuff like that. Not really using your map too much, just looking at it once before you leave, setting a point, and just trying to get there.
Understood.
And trying to like stick off. That's it. That's just like tips for navigation. Like I said, it's gonna come with time. You're gonna learn. Your callouts, like I said, they're really, really good. They're very solid. I would definitely, when I know that JT did this, when we're going through like areas with predators, I would just say, you know, like guns out for like wolves, things to keep an eye out for, especially, you know, things like that. You did take your gun out, which I noticed, which was good. So you are aware there are, you know, dangerous animals in that area. Just informing everybody else, because let's say, you know, like you're in the green and you're with another recruit, they may not know that.
Right.
Yeah, no, you did really good, and you handled yourself really well at the veterinary incident. So overall, you should be very proud of yourself.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice having a senior ranger coach in chat
Wow,
too.
not even a hello.
Pat knows how to power level.
Let me just finish wrapping this up really quickly, and then I'll talk about JT. But your feedback is pretty much exactly the same.
All right.
Yeah, you're just, you know, callouts are really good.
Yeah.
Navigation could use a little work, but that's about it. And you handled yourself really, really well during the veterinary incident. So.
Hello,
yeah,
Sal.
Let me just finish wrapping this up. I don't know if Teresa's anything else that she wants to add. I just said that both of them did really good callouts. Navigation could use a little work, and just letting them know, you know, like calling out like predator dens and stuff if you're passing through it, so people can be aware. That's all I really noticed. Unless there's anything else you want to add.
No, that's everything I would have written down to. Really
Wonderful.
enjoyed that.
Yeah, it was very good. You guys, you both did really, really well. I want to say you both did really, really well.
Give it time.
I appreciate it.
All right. Harriet, do we want to try that again?
Don't speak the name, but yes, let me just finish writing this up and then we'll be
No,
good.
we are trying that again. I'm not saying the word.
Yes, we're trying
Wait,
that.
what-
We can try
what's-
that again. Don't
what's,
don't ask.
Okay,
Don't
but
ask.
I'm curious.
Don't
I'm gonna
ask.
ask.
Don't
What's
ask.
what's going
Wait till we're
on,
done.
Harriet?
Wait till we're done. Wait till we're done.
Okay.
Give us just 5 minutes to finish it, and then we are happy to
Okay.
answer every question. But we have tried to do the thing 2 times now, and every time something was happening, and oh lord. Okay.
And now they're afraid they'll curse it if they speak it aloud.
Yes, exactly. So
Hey,
we do
Pat.
it,
Hey,
and then
Jade.
we.
Howdy.
Hey,
How you doing?
How you
Hey,
doing,
Therese.
Sal?
How are we all?
now he comes and says hi.
Is someone
Not too
speaking right
shabby.
now?
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Alrighty.
It's
How
fine,
are
Sal.
we
Don't
all?
say hi to me. It's okay.
I did. I said hello over there.
No, you did not. No, you did not. I did not hear you.
Cause so you didn't hear me. So it's my okay.
Yes, so
Hello,
it's your
Harry. How are you? That's
I'm
great.
good, Sal. How are you?
I'm
Barely,
good.
I guess.
Would you be?
Yep.
Honestly, would you be open to just answer the question right here? Well, the questions.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can answer the questions right here.
Okay, perfect. All right. So the where were we?
Glorious.
Right. We were study 2 horses. For which I have crossed you off with take your horse on a patrol in every region because you know that just. I will be honest. Every
it's-
ranger does that. If they don't,
Yeah.
then I will knock them with clipboard. And aptitude tell like when something is wrong with the horse. I honestly, yep, you're fine.
Mhm.
You know your stuff. So the only thing that is still open for this section would be to name 6 different breeds within the crossing.
Missouri Foxtrotter, Turkoman, Mustang, Arabian, American Standard Bred,
American
Gypsy
Thoroughbred,
Cobb, Shire. Okay.
Belgian,
There you go,
Ardennes.
Alright. That's that ticked off. So you have your horse study complete. Look at that.
Wonderful.
Yay!
After the stick.
Congratulations.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
What was I supposed?
We've been trying to do this.
We tried. This is the 3rd attempt.
Yeah.
All right. So the next part is wildlife, and the first one would be 5 predator dens. And if you do not know 5 predator dens, you should be a recruit. So I'm crossing that off.
Okay.
And then for the second one, it's 10, which
I can do that. All right. Well, you've got here. Do you want me to pull up my map and
Yes,
list
please.
them off for you? Okay. All right. Let me just finish this really quickly, really fast. I'm almost done.
Just kind of waiting for the tip line to go off.
me too. I'm just
Everybody is
over my
waiting in
shoulder.
pure suspense for it.
There's a little. There's somewhere out there. There's a little goblin gonna get injured in a
waiting.
moment. Colossal out there.
Yep.
I'll pull all of y'all out there, not on duty.
You know what'll happen. If it's not a goblin, it's most definitely a gremlin.
Some sort of small.
Small
weird
mischief maker.
creature. Oh, also, Teresa, I will say, Harriet has 2 mentors according to the mentorship list.
Oh
I
no,
mean-
do you have to?
Rain and Therese.
Yeah, Hellman put you for me because I said that I took you in for the herbs.
All right, wonderful. Okay, well,
If you can live with 2 mentors.
I can live with 2 mentors. No.
I need to
Okay.
get 2 mentors too. I feel excluded.
Well, then you should talk to Silas.
Where is he?
He needs
Where
a
is
moment behind
he?
the lodge.
All right. So, okay.
Hello, Henry.
We're gonna
Howdy.
go.
Howdy.
We're looking at Big Valley. I'm gonna start there because it's probably one of the easiest to do. Okay, so if we are looking at Wallace Station, there is a bear that is just north of where it says Wallace Station.
That's the one, yeah.
I believe also if we go a little bit to the west,
Hello
there's
there.
another bear over there. If we head over by the fishing shack, there is another bear in that area. If we head to where those 3 roads meet, I believe that's where the mating pair is.
There's also cougar in that
And then
area.
if we head over, now if we head by Hanging Dog, there's also wolves right in front of Hanging Dog.
Yes.
There is, then if you go over to that, if we're going more west of Hanging Dog, there is right by that river, there's another bear.
Talking to people.
Now we're going, there's also wolves that will be, you know, a little bit south of that river as well as
Rangers who've been punched
down
by
by where it says Big Valley by the Y, I believe. There is, you know, a little bit north of the Y, there's wolves in that little like U-shaped thing, or you know, N-shaped thing. If we go over to, let's see, I'm trying to think. There's a little like there's like a little camp inside. I think once you come in down from when you're coming in down right where those wolves are, there's a bear at this little camp thing in that area too. Okay, we go over to Pronghorn Ranch. There is a grizzly bear that lives behind Pronghorn Ranch, and there are also wolves.
You got it.
Okay, all right.
That's it.
Okay.
All right, let's you off. Perfect. All right. Knowledge on protected species. You know the 3 protected species out here.
Moose, beaver.
Yeah, I've never fallen asleep in the middle of town. That one's terrifying.
Oh God, what's the third one? It's moose and beaver and is it just domesticated animals?
Nope.
No. Oh God.
I think Great Plains.
I wouldn't want to be so
Oh, buffalo.
close to
Bison.
buffalo.
Sorry.
That's
I don't know why I didn't
Good
think
luck.
Howdy.
All right. And then
There are ranges.
have
That's
you
crazy.
mapped den locations?
Hey, Jim.
Have I
Yeah.
met stand locations yet?
You need to
Mapped?
clip these locations.
I've not mapped stand locations yet.
You're aware.
Okay.
I will.
Honestly, with you like knowing where they are and like looking at the map,
Here a little bit.
I would just tick you off
But,
because you could easily
doesn't
like
bring
put down the
things
markers
down.
for it.
Yeah, I can actually do that in my free time too.
Perfect.
You know,
Yeah, honestly, if you could do that
experience
and like
and
show
stuff like
me
that,
so I can like officially
y'all
tick
on
it
the
off.
back on
Yes, yeah, I can do that.
Say,
I'll try to do that over the next couple
Kevin,
days.
give us a step
Perfect.
down to
And then
reach up to
have
where we
you
got to.
done a patrol with like the focus on animal observation and
From
behavior
myself
yet?
and from all
I
those
have not actually. I was trying
Okay.
to. I wanted to do one.
going
I'd say.
All right.
about new little
Then if you want to, we could do it together,
Okay.
or we could,
And to your left has
or you
personalized,
could do it on your own, whichever you like.
personally customized.
I'm open to anything. This is like a you show, so you just learn the way you
Yeah.
want. But I'd be open to just, you know, go out there together.
Yeah, I'd be. I think we should go out there together. I think that'd be nice.
Perfect.
Let's see. Let's pick a nice. You know, let's pick a nice, interesting spot to look at animals that is not near Roanoke or Big Valley.
Fortunately, you were at
Hmm.
the meeting the other day, but we did one for all the game.
You know what I haven't observed animal observation really in is the Cattail Pond all the way to Katora Springs.
Hey,
Right.
we appreciate
That
you.
is like
Then,
my least traveled those area.
I'm surprised they could
All
edge
right.
so many letters, if
Then
I'm entirely honest.
we will be going out there in a bit.
Alright, sounds good.
And for the cooking, do you know 10 recipes?
We'll talk about that in a second. I gotta go
I
put
have
this
a
away.
cookbook from my friend Quinn Harper.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the
Good.
recipes by heart, but
Please tell me he
I
just
could very
lands on
easily
this
learn
rock.
them.
Okay, do you know
Okay.
where the ingredient spots are?
It depends on what we're trying to make.
Mm.
I know the cookbook has all of that in it. It's very detailed. If you want, I could loan it to you.
I got that. It's more
Okay.
about like if you know how to like gather the ingredients and then cook, because
Hey,
for us it's
I'm gonna
less about the
try
cooking
and
itself and more about
pester
the
and
we
beg
know
every
where it
single
is and we
ranger
know how
when
to
we find
source it from the
something
land
to put
instead
it
of
in
buying
on the map.
ingredients in the
I
store.
would not check
Send
myself
that
off for that
pin
yet.
to me.
I'd like to
Alright.
actually do that.
Make a really,
Okay.
really, really detailed
Then
statistical.
horse care is
This is
done,
where
and we have
everybody in this
3
area keeps
open
getting hurt.
thingies that we can
Maybe
work on
if
over time.
it's a lot of
Wonderful.
the trend, like
Perfect.
if it's in this tiny little area and a ton of
Alright.
people getting hurt, and it's all from the same
We did
thing,
it.
I might put a
We
little
did
like
it.
tag through saying it's
Without incidents.
Hey, yeah, you
first
Well done.
you know?
No mischief makers.
Heck yeah.
Oh, goddamn.
I'm not. Sal, I'm not pointing at you. I'm pointing at the tip line.
Well, I took it personally either way.
Oh.
Oh, you mean
Oh God.
the Peterson?
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, I need to make sure I resupply. I'll be right back.
Oh, sorry, Jed.
Pugsley, sweetheart. Howdy. I always get 10 apples. It's a whole thing. What's going on? Okay. Inventory bug. For a second there. It's another horse in the road. Howdy. What, is that still not enough, dude? Come on, you got room for days. This cart rider, man. I tried to help him. Not much you can do other than that. Sir, the road is clear.
You treating you all right so far?
Yeah, pretty dang good, actually.
Good. Whatever changes, you let me know, all right?
Will do.
If I could steal you two for a second, though. Oh, you as well.
Yeah.
Jet.
Stay safe. Alright. Yep, okay, I see. Yep. Alright. Alright.
Safe.
Yes. So many people. I'm not ready for so many people. No.
Hey, what kind of horse is that?
This one?
Yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say Criollo, but I feel like that's wrong.
No, it is a Criollo, Sorrel Overo variant.
Sorry, someone called my name.
just looking at the horse catalog. But I always try to make sure everybody's got like a good horse. But I think that one's pretty good, ain't it? From what I remember. What it cost you,
Yeah.
like $500-600, something like that.
Something like that. I mean, it's my most expensive horse thus far, but also, more importantly, it seems to behave better around wildlife. Like, it's not like it spots the wolf or the cougar from a mile away and starts bucking you off. It waits until they're very close and you can shoot a couple shots. So
Actually had to do that with Harriet just a minute ago, I think. Well, I say just a minute ago, more like an hour and a half ago, some shit like that. But yeah, you definitely. Hey, y'all got a local eye on your horse there. Yeah, you definitely want that.
yeah, 100%. I mean, with my first horse, I got bucked off a few times, and you know, it always ended quite poorly. So
Yep, you never like getting bucked off, especially if you're on the run and you're getting bucked off. Like you're probably done for.
yep, especially in a pack of especially in a pack of 4 to 6 wolves, like that'll do you.
I don't know whose horse that is. Oh, that's Swanson. That's Posey's horse, I think.
Oh. The demon.
Yeah, we're gonna let Therese do her thing.
Right. Hey, all of you, every single one of you, you're amazing and you're great, and I appreciate you all.
Thank you. You know, it's damn rain.
Yeah.
Good. Only the truth
Hey.
there.
Nadia,
Yes.
I heard from Sheila today that
No, I'm sorry.
that y'all have apple pie.
No, it's getting out of the rain.
Y'all have apple pie?
Come on, just a little sliver. Sheila didn't get you. She got a sliver and had it cut about 10 laps. What? They already caught it, dude.
Oh, Jesus Christ. For shame. For shame.
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
There's so many, there's so many rangers.
If you need me to, I can move back out into the ring.
No, it's alright. It's probably keep trying.
Yeah, it's like they're all in the paperwork, so it's a fairly straightforward job to pick them out and get that sort of thing communicated. Yeah. Yeah, so a few people, yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. I'll get involved in that one.
Yeah, I'm actually taking an actual break. Like, don't get me wrong, going out on call after call is pretty great, but I also need time to process things, you know. And my TeamSpeak crashed. That's pretty unfortunate. I don't know. Somebody told me you need that to hear in the game. Oh my god. Should be fixed shortly though. No worries. I just hope nobody's trying to talk to me right now. 'Cause, you know, I wouldn't know. Alright, we should be good.
That's accurate.
I've got a feeling if we don't go and do something, we're going to get shouted at by Jeb for having a bunch of rangers standing around doing fuck all.
Go do some stuff with
Presence patrol. Presence patrol.
Yes, I was actually, I was just about to suggest
that
that.
was
These
actually what I
two-
was going to suggest
yeah,
as well.
These two need to do some more patrols. They got it like tower to tower, town to town stuff. So we could do that.
Okay,
So we could
sounds
do a
good to me.
little, yeah,
We'll
do a
do
little
check
town
in
to
at the
town.
tower.
Yeah,
Check in at, you know, touch base at telegrams and do present patrol along the way.
yeah, sounds
Yeah,
good.
there's one of you two want to ride it up. I need to go grab a horse in the stables.
Sam, do you want to route it up since it's your thing?
Sure.
Thank you.
How many we got though?
Yeah, 5 of us. It's 2 recruits and then you and Kurdish.
Oh, that's not so bad. That leaves
Rain, Breeze, and Pugsley and Jeb watching the tip line. Jeb, are you happy with that? We can go do a little presence patrol and things like that. Get these recruits out to the towers and stuff.
Yes, navigation stuff.
One day, sir.
Howdy.
I'll go get my horse now. It's my turn. My turn to walk away from everybody.
Alright, sir. What can we do for you? I have no idea.
Oh, yeah, that'll be Pugsley.
Okay, not sure where he is. He might be out back, actually. I'll have a quick look. Nope, not at the moment. He might have gone to go get changed. Take that stupid hat off. Pugsley is because he ordered it.
Oh, Pugsley ordered something?
A box of bread.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure he'll be back then.
almost stopped by the outhouse.
Actually, that reminds me. Before we go anywhere, let's just check you've got what on you.
Oh,
Since we're doing that a bit more.
howdy. Going out on a presence patrol with the recruits. Thank you.
Right, let's have a look.
We're gonna filter.
So you got your Schofield. It's not fully loaded. Bolt action, good. Knife, cleaver. Yeah.
Telegram station. She was gonna send you a telegram because she couldn't find you.
Hey, you see that wagon over there?
Yeah.
That's my wagon.
Okay.
I have a wagon now.
Okay, pretty good. The one thing I would say you're missing is you don't have a rope.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah.
And which might sound like it's not something you need, but I can assure you there are times when a rope is absolutely critical. For example, people falling down cliffs and such.
I actually keep a lasso on my saddles.
Okay. And what else have you got on the saddle?
A Lancaster repeater fully loaded, a lantern, and a tackle box.
Okay. So I would personally, I would recommend a spare medical bag on your horse. The tackle box, well, it depends if you got bait in there or whatever. But for your working horse, I would keep it to the supplies you actually need for rangering.
Can I grab you real quick?
All right, Rain.
Yes, ma'am.
So yeah, I carry a medical bag on my horse and a medical bag, at least one medical bag on my person, just as a general rule.
All right.
Sometimes two, just depends on where I'm going. If I'm going somewhere hazardous or I know that there's going to be multiple tips, like multiple victims from the tip line, then I'll carry more, obviously. Just because you never know what you're going to run into. But yeah, the rope I would try and keep handy because you never know when you might not be able to get to your horse, or you might have had to go down to someone, and then you need the rope, and then suddenly you've got to get back up to your horse. So I try and keep it on you.
All right.
But other than that, pretty good. Schofield's not fully loaded, and water bottle's not full, but just a couple of minor things.
Go do that real quick. My canteen.
Night all. Make sure you stay safe. Look after each other.
Night, Silas.
Have a good night.
Yeah, once you get your green, the state does issue us with rifle ammunition. So I carry at least 100 rounds on me. But obviously you've got to pay for yours at the moment, so I can understand carrying the 50, which is fine. As long as you've got enough for the job and make sure you resupply in between, then you're all good.
Alrighty.
I don't know what it is with these locals trying to steal Sawyer all the time.
Just too beautiful a horse.
Yeah.
Rain grab Jed. Yeah,
Yep. Yeah, they're just talking about something, I think.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you want to go touch up Jed and make sure he's got what he needs? When he gets back.
He gets back, yeah, I can do that. Oh wait, I have to tell Therese something. Real quick.
I didn't realise there was enough grass here to hitch your horse until just now.
We are doing a big old presence patrol, taking them through towers and town to town.
You remember that skull?
Yes.
Alright, I've touched that up now.
Oh, you big dumb, get off the rock. No, no.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Stay safe, everyone.
Pugsley, did you collect the bread?
I didn't
Oh, well.
go with
He
I
had a
didn't-
package before.
didn't you get-
I think he might have dropped it off. I almost wish Northwest Gang would show up.
Did
right
we lose Sal?
I made it bright yellow. I am under arrest.
Oh no, there's Sal. All right.
Y'all ride safe, okay?
All
Don't
right.
get into too much
Well,
trouble.
it's a presence patrol. What could go wrong?
Exactly.
You too, Therese. Have a good night.
Oh, just so y'all know, Wallaby's around, and I'm pretty sure he's scheming something, so just keep your wits about you.
All right.
All right.
All right,
Thank you,
thank you.
Rain.
Of
Do you know
course.
where they were seen? Up around.
I saw them at Emerald Station, planning something. Just a couple of them. I've reported that to Law.
Presence patrol is gonna be fun. Oh boy.
So I don't think it'll be a problem. But
Yeah, we'll be riding as 5 anyway. So.
Are you guys Jibba not coming with us?
I was. I think. Rain, didn't you grab him?
Oh no, he wanted to use the
no,
outhouse.
Sal grabbed me. I think
Oh,
Jeb
he's
went
just-
to
okay.
telegrams.
Let's have a look.
Went somewhere.
Yeah, no worries. Well, we'll be riding as 5 anyway, so.
All right, well, stay safe.
Will
You
do.
too.
I don't think I've done one of them before.
You gotta keep an eye on Sawyer. These locals are they're just itching.
Never
to
had
They
the
keep walking
Oh,
up
Swanson,
to us.
yeah,
opportunity to
it's
meet the
not
Wallaby
easy.
Kid in
Sorry.
character.
Someone tried to shoot me last night because they took Swanson
I haven't
and I had to get them off
either.
my horse, so you know, it's nothing new. I'll
But
be
I
fine.
don't know if I want to meet him.
Yeah, you too. Thank you. Yep.
Apparently he's been getting more violent lately, so yeah.
Where we're riding out to?
The honor of leading us at the Barrel Lagoon.
At the Bear Lagoon?
Yes, please.
Alright, let me orient myself.
Maybe I've taken us out the wrong way. Who knows? Feel free to look at your
Yeah,
map.
I reckon you are.
I reckon I have. How would you like us?
Oh, how many we got? 5? 1, 2, 2. That's good.
1, 2, 2 on you, Herb.
1, 2, 2, hurt.
Are we going out to the the outpost by Bear Lagoon?
Yep.
That's our goal.
Oh, you don't know. You don't know. No, I don't know. What?
If you couldn't see several wagons in the road.
Yep.
Yeah.
I see some.
I'm starting to feel like this is not a safe journey for us recruits. For anybody involved, actually.
What kind of wildlife might we find out at Barrel Lagoon, do you think?
Wolves,
What else?
bear, cougars.
No cougars.
A puma, I think, specifically.
What, just types of wildlife, sorry.
Wait a minute, I've fallen for this path before. Turn around.
Well, you realised in good time, so.
Yep. We weren't too far up the path yet. But yeah, you were saying?
Oh yeah, wolves. Is it?
Yeah,
Wildlife in
Can you
general.
get panthers?
Not necessarily predators, just wildlife in general.
Yeah, wildlife.
If someone was to say, hey, where's a nice place to hunt? Or,
Oh yeah, you got elk. Yeah, plenty of elk there. You got rider. and
Rider.
road.
Rider scene?
Right, is he?
same.
Let's see, you got coyotes, you got foxes, you got rabbits.
Beautiful.
Missing one that I can think of.
What am I missing?
White-tailed deer. See them up the
White-tailed
ice
deer.
sometimes.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I could see them up there or not. I didn't see them last time I was through.
Yeah, not all the time, but sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
What do I mean? Yes, what
Good
could
job,
I
though.
possibly mean?
You got more than I was expecting.
Yeah,
You
pretty
did
good.
well.
And something else?
Support. Support.
Have both of y'all done a snow patrol?
No,
I
sir.
did it with Harriet and Teresa.
Yep. It's
Oh,
true.
very
I
nice.
believe halfway through, but yes.
Patty, you gonna be around for a while today? Probably take care of
No, I will probably be done after this.
All right.
Keeping on the trail.
So let me just what do y'all think the point of a present patrol is?
Well, to be present.
Yeah. Well, what else? What else?
Be seen, see what we can see, clear the path, keep an eye out for anyone that might not have called in a tip.
Yeah. Well, that's definitely certainly something we do on the roads. But why
Let's
would we be
pause on
stopping
this
by
next
town?
bridge. Just pause on this bridge for a second.
Pausing on the bridge.
Hey, Jed.
Right, if you've got binoculars, take a look down. I don't know if we're going to be able to see it because of the mist.
You
Have a
can't.
look down there.
Kinda
Oh, I know what you mean.
gorilla.
Yeah, there's a stuffed gorilla down there.
Yep. In the little cabin.
Yep, they made him look like he's bursting out of there.
Yes, they did.
Aw.
It's a nice sight to see whenever you can see it.
Yeah. But it's the kind of thing that's like a little feature that people go to have a look at. And sometimes fall off bridges and things like that. So, just a little thing that's around that you might find people have come across by trying to explore.
Hmm.
That was it. Get off the bridge down there.
Well, I reckon if we're going into towns and stuff, it's the people, we can pass along the information about the rangers, new people new to crossing.
Beautiful. That's exactly it. Basically, we're going to be. Harriet's already joined me on one. Basically, we're just looking around, introducing ourselves to people, introducing y'all as two of our recruits. Straight herd. And just reminding people what we can do for them. If they're out and about hunting and they don't feel safe, or if they want an extra gun at their back or whatnot, if they happen to be alone, they can request an escort from rangers. If they're doing mining or farming or something like that, they can request escorts to and from places as well. There's lots of little things that we can do to help people across,
It's also a good time to remind people that if they find somebody out there, to send in a tip to the ranger tip line, just to let them know that someone has been found.
Absolutely it is.
And if they find somebody, to let the rangers know if that person's called out for help. So
Yeah.
we don't spend hours looking for people that have already been picked up.
Exactly. Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were saying that if they find,
Yeah, no, that's what because I know we're trying to.
what you were saying.
Oh, it's okay. It's all right.
And considering we have a few, or we at least have the one running currently, we can tell them about the wildlife classes.
It's true.
Though I really don't want people to be going to the swamp. But I can't bring that up, because it's like, well, why not? Yeah. Sharp left head.
Feel free to pick it up whenever you're happy to, Jed.
Yeah, this is gonna be a big patrol.
Oh,
We're
okay.
going.
It's gonna be
entire
fine.
Town.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Crossing the river here.
Crossing river.
Crossing river head.
Taking right.
Right, heard.
Sorry, Pat, let me give you
That's alright.
Guns out, guys.
Guns out.
Wolves to our left, I believe. I'm hearing that right?
Yeah, wolf, bears.
Let's switch to a staggered formation too while we're running through these trees and stuff like that. All right?
Yep, staggered formation.
Staggered head.
We'll hold up here.
Staggered here.
Not like you've been numbed by the damn panther multiple times.
West herd.
West herd.
Where?
Nope, it's a horse.
All right, it's a horse. It's not a bear.
It was a horse blending in with rock.
I definitely hear those wolves. Slow a little bit.
Hear those southwest of us.
Yeah, west southwest.
Hold them.
Okay, yeah, we're close to it. Nice and easy downhill.
You looking for this path down the road?
Downhill.
Yeah, I was.
We did cut by literally every single bear den we could have.
Yeah. I'm not too upset about that right now.
Yeah.
If you are shooting
right
people,
here, too.
please try not to shoot fellow rangers, all right?
Copy that.
All waving bolt actions around.
Alright, we're gonna pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up, herd.
Keep it on the trail. Taking her out.
Taking a right.
Right head.
I'm sorry, Kenny. I should have.
Here,
Stagger's coming up here.
four
Oh,
behind us.
I'm fine.
Alright, slow up.
So up.
That's a good time to slow it up, too.
Alright, perfect. Yep, we're gonna go up to this this T intersection up here. Turn to the east. Follow that through. Alright, this is my worst navigation area, so we are gonna take it the best we can.
You're fine?
All right.
Fine?
Hey, you're fine. Navigation comes to practice.
This ain't a test or anything like that. No,
Yeah.
but you're doing great, honestly.
Yeah. It's more about learning.
Welcome to Lake Isabella.
Hello, Lake Isabella. Keeping an eye on the shoreline.
The island in the middle there. Good fishing too.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it is good fishing.
I can't do Sal. What are you saying, Sal?
I said it's
Saying
good
it's good
fishing.
fishing.
Good fishing?
Mm-hmm.
Good freezing your ass off.
I
Yeah,
mean, you
that-
take warm clothes. I don't
None
know.
left.
I don't imagine you'd go fishing in your skivvies.
Yep.
Cross over the river.
You're alright, Mo. I know it's a bit cold. Don't let the snow touch your skin. Reckon we can turn right.
Right here.
Turning right.
Hopefully the wolves will have cleared out by the time we get there.
I don't know about all that.
A number of times I've found wagons on this slope. Fucking ridiculous.
One time I found someone I think someone either poured lemonade in the snow and drew a smiley face, or they peed in it and drew a smiley
Nice.
face.
Although,
No, I did not. That's disgusting, Sal.
Why would you assume such a thing?
find up here the whiteout north of Coulter. I found Billy Joe
what do you mean?
Barber on
How's
the floor in the middle of the whiteout.
You
No,
found
never.
Billy Joe Barber in the middle of the whiteout?
Yeah. Yeah. His horse had tripped over a pebble and thrown him.
I found him right outside of Blackwater.
But
in the
but
same
fresh
situation.
lemonade. No.
Yeah, but when I say in the middle of the whiteout, it was one of those whiteouts where you can't see a fucking
Oh,
thing. I literally had to follow the sound of his voice to find him.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Eyes out for wolves.
Eyes out for wolves.
Eyes out.
I didn't get nothing.
Don't have to hear them to be aware of the den.
That's true.
They can also wander sometimes.
There's a big old buck down there.
Yep.
Yeah, I've just seen that. Pat, tell me a little bit about yourself. What made you want to be a ranger?
Well, I don't know if you're one to believe in signs, but I felt like the crossing was slapping me across the head with them at one point.
In what way you say that?
Well, I'm naturally somebody who just likes to look out for people, you know, either protect them or take care of them in whatever way I can.
Yeah.
And,
I'll be back.
well-
I'm gonna go see if I can't get back to that.
alright.
No problem. So obviously, Pat, you've been here twice now, I think.
Yep.
At least once with me, but this is again after fun, as you were saying.
Yes, indeed. Fresh lemonade!
As you were saying, you
Yeah,
crossing
right.
was slapping you across the face somewhat.
Yeah, the crossing was sort of slapping me across the face with signs that ranger work was something I needed to look into. I mean, obviously, I've had my fair share of help from the rangers, because, I don't know, some people seem to think that I am living wolf bait.
I could not. The storm spooked it.
And,
Alright, so where's next?
Next for us, we're going to go in and send a tip at Coulter, which I don't know if Pat's ever seen that
nope.
tower. No, but we'll head there. Henry or Harry or myself, one of us three will lead through there.
Yeah, I'll take
I don't
it.
like that whiteout.
On me, 122.
122 heard.
2 on you. Hey, you want to take the middle? Harry and I will hang you back.
So anywho, aside from wanting to look after people and protect them and all that stuff, I also like to explore and do a bit of hunting. Not just wanton though, like I like to fulfill the orders that come with that. And yeah, I'm just naturally also a bit curious.
Okay.
Obviously about the environments that I'm in, but also just about behavior, not just people, but the critters around here too. And well,
Yeah, that's fair. I like that.
Seemed a
Sounds
good
like you
fit.
got a good head on your shoulders.
I like to think so, but
Stagger down the hill.
stagger down the hill herd.
Stagger down the hill herd.
There's thinking it, and then there's putting that quote-unquote good head into practice, right?
Yeah, critical thinking.
Yeah.
I think you do just fine, honestly.
Well, I
Everything I've
appreciate
seen
it.
so far, I think you're gonna make a fine ranger one day.
I very much hope
I'll
so.
only be too happy to work alongside you.
Well, it'd be my
I
honor.
know about Harry, she's just staying off, you know.
I'm happy to work beside you, Dad.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
only teasing.
Yeah, I know you
Picking up some, Pat, in case you can't hear it.
Yep.
Okay, 122 on me, going right.
122.
122 on
Going
you,
right.
going right. Slow up, other two are falling behind.
Hold.
Hold.
Okay, white out here, so we'll keep it at a trot. Keep the
Keeping it
rider
to
in
a
front
trot.
of you in view. Weapons ready for wolves.
No
Weapons
problem.
ready for wolves.
So what, 1-1 was that?
122.
122 heard.
122.
Heard.
As you get confidence, I'm going to take this one. But, that's easy when you're on your own, but when you're in a group, it's better to keep it a bit slower.
Yeah.
Whiteout affects people differently. You might be able to see clearly in front of you. The person next to you might not be able to see a damn thing.
I can kind of see, especially in the light right here.
Yeah, whenever it darkens up, it's a bit difficult.
Okay, picking it up a little bit.
Picking it up, heard.
Alright, there's... I don't know whether it's 2 or 3 then, this sort of immediate area. But, you can get wolves coming from left and right on this spot. Here we are in the lovely little town. Okay, weapons safe.
Weapons safe.
So you can actually find wolves up in town. So it's generally worth being careful as you come up here.
Yep. They tend to hang around the bar.
All right.
As you can see again from the stags on the tent, this is our other tower, our culture tower.
All right.
every tower that we have will have stag horns on it. So just something to look for. Obviously, we're right next to the sheriff's. They got a nice big building because they're dealing with people and things like that. We're kind of just hitting and going, you know.
Yeah.
If we need to lay low, we got the welcome center over there at the bar.
It's actually one of the nicest saloons in the whole of the crossing.
It is actually. It really is.
Good to know.
Jed, would you mind sending a check-in for us to the Ranger line?
Absolutely.
Do you know where the telegram office is?
Sure don't.
Oh,
It's
there's
just-
somebody. Time to do presents. Time to.
Just over here.
Time to be
Presents patrol.
Presents full.
We'll
Yeah.
go do that while y'all do that.
We're being present.
Good eyes. I did not even see that.
Oh, they cut off. They cut off.
You want that damn extra tower?
Damn, didn't I guess
Where
they
would it
seen
go?
five People and thought, okay, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
To be honest, it was probably just Anya.
Yeah.
He was wearing all white. I'm gonna go get a stew while we're here. Y'all like
All
it?
right.
I'm alright,
yeah.
thank you. One day. Yep, one day for sure.
So Pat, what's one thing about the Rangers that you could explain to, you know, a normal civilian of the crossing?
Well,
What's
it's
one thing that we do that you find?
it's a
could be
common
useful to
misconception that we only go out and pick up people once they're down. A little known fact is that we can also escort people who go out on hunts or go out mining and stuff like that. We're also more than happy to inform you where to look out for dangerous wildlife and such. Think that'd be a good start.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, yeah. That's phenomenal. I think the others looking for us.
Probably are.
Go back out to the main road, main pathway.
We saw.
Right. Okay. Jed, then I'd say just so you know, the hotel's a little further on that. This here is the medical tent. So we need to bring anyone to Coulter just to treat basic injuries. Medical tents here.
Okay, I'm just gonna take one second.
Although I do recommend getting them into the warm
Alright.
in the saloon once they're stable.
I mean, I wouldn't be
Wait for a
opposed to
doctor.
checking out the saloon.
That's worth a look in. You'd actually find that there's a lot of delivery jobs that send people up to the Coulter Saloon. Hot ale, flips, milk, coal, that sort of thing.
Also, most of the locals here are pretty nice. I know Lynch. We have him help us on a lot of stuff sometimes. Up here.
Yeah, they're mostly friendly to rangers, but what you do have to remember is that most of them are criminals.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So
I think there's a couple former rangers who live up here, right?
yeah, there are.
Yeah.
Some of them live right up in the snow, like in the frontier. So, and there's a few others around which you'll get to meet over time.
Sounds like it needed a minute.
Yeah.
No, he's just going up to the saloon for a sec.
to
Okay,
weigh
thank
myself.
you for that. I was just thinking for a second. No, you're fine if you need a second. Take
Oh,
it.
yeah, I just need to think for this a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you for that, y'all. I appreciate you.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Don't worry, we'll body block any wolves that are trying to come get you from the saloon. They'll have to
I'd
come
expect
through those
nothing
first.
less, honestly, from 2 future rangers and one of the finest recruits I've ever trained.
Aww.
I was talking about.
Speaking of Billy J.
Oh.
Barber, has anyone seen him in the last day or so?
Yes.
Who's that?
I have.
Pardon me.
Billy J. Barber.
I saw him yesterday up there.
Okay, have you seen the carving in the saloon?
I've not seen the carving in the saloon.
Right, there's a bee carved next to a skull.
Oh no.
Sounds like Billy.
Yeah, or I've heard he got shot in the face recently.
Yeah, he's got a 0-20 honey vision now.
Yeah. Alright,
Alrighty. We are heading to Valentine. Harry, would you like to lead us outside of the whiteout?
Harry, I can do that for sure.
Yeah,
Alright,
one
we're gonna
moment.
be in.
We are missing a recruit.
Oh, yep, he did. Yep. Alright.
I'm just going to fire a quick telegram off the ball, let them know about that carving.
Alright, that's a good idea.
Once we get out of the whiteout, we'll maybe just past Barrow Lagoon, or whichever way you decide to take us.
Let's see, where are we heading?
Valentine.
Valentine. Alright.
Let's hope our luck's a bit better than last time. Remember?
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I was gonna suggest if we were gonna do this, we should start in like the farthest, like in Blackwater, because whatever people were out in Emerald, so they're probably near Valentine. Alright, I guess we're probably gonna go through. We're probably gonna go by the Bear Lagoon Whiteout again, the easy one, like the top one. I'm pretty sure that's the easy one. Yeah, we're just gonna go through that one.
Yeah, it's all pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
But
We'll go through that
sounds
one,
good.
and then we'll head down past Barrow Lagoon, and then we'll cross over the river to Valentine.
All right, sounds good. Once we get to Barrow Lagoon, Pat, would you mind taking over and leading us to Valentine, please?
Oh, are we missing someone?
It's just sending a tip to Locke.
Henry's just sending off
Okay.
a telegram.
Yeah. I'm
You all
sorry.
right?
I call him Henry,
Yep.
and I keep thinking you're saying Harry, and I think it's just because I've gotten like 4 hours of sleep.
Well, I call you Harry all the time, so.
You do call me Harry all the time, but just, I don't know. I hear Henry and I think, oh, it's me.
Yeah, that's that'll do it.
All right. Okay.
I call him Cavendish instead.
No, it's okay. You can call him Henry.
Nigel Thornberry.
We'll just wait for him. We're gonna be going 122. We're gonna be taking the easy path to Valentine.
All right, just give me like 2 seconds. I see lunch.
Mhm.
If you can't hit this, we won't make you.
He did not hit it.
Nope.
And spooked all the horses.
It dropped and then disappeared in the snow. That son of a bitch.
I saw it run off.
Yeah, I
Yep.
also saw it run off.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
it dropped in the
also-
snow and disappeared for me.
Okay.
All right, 122 on me. We're gonna
1,
go
2,
to
2 heard.
the northern path.
Northern path.
Whiteout
Northern
path.
path.
All right, we're gonna be crossing the river here.
Crossing river.
Taking it up to a truck.
Picking up the trot.
I get turkeys that do that all the time too. Drives me up the damn walls.
Ever since I've been a ranger, I haven't really done that anymore. I feel like I killed too many animals. Just
Sneaky, sneaky.
Instead, which is sad. All right, we're gonna be hooking a right here.
Taking a right.
Right herd.
This is where we went.
Yes, it is.
A good tip for I know that you've already done this good tip for things is if you've been out in a place before and you're going through a whiteout, just follow your own tracks. Makes things a lot easier.
Another little tip is the rain actually makes whiteouts a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You get the reflection from the snow too, so in the rain kind of breaks it.
All right, 1, 2, 2. By the way, let's try to keep formation. Thank you.
Thick snow and rain looks fun. I'll wait till it's fully sunny and gotta go through Spider Gorge whiteout. You mean be blind and try to go through?
And we're out. Oh boy.
Huzzah.
Heck yeah.
Get to Battle Lagoon and then paddle.
Yep.
Sure thing.
Alright, we're gonna pick it up to a little bit faster.
Going a little
Picking
bit
up to
faster.
a slanter.
Yeah, a slanter. I'm trying to go too quick, but you don't need to dilly-dally.
I don't think I'm looking forward to that at all.
We're gonna be taking a left.
Taking a left.
Taking left. Oh my god. You're just filling me with fear. This ain't no good. What are you doing?
Following her.
It's freeing.
So
Sure.
hot in here sometimes.
Sure.
Oh, careful there.
Yeah, got a mind of its own.
Alright, we're gonna be following the path down here to the right. Just be very careful.
Alright, being careful, path to the right.
Generally, wolves are not present during the daytime around here, as far as I've noticed. But, definitely at night, I think that they can, they either are out on the ice or sometimes they're behind the ranger tent.
Alright.
You get the occasional pack of timbers and they don't care what time of day it is.
Yeah. Oh, there's someone over there.
Did I hear a shot?
Yeah, someone's hunting.
Oh, right.
To the left there. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That's one way to do it, I guess.
Alright.
Alright.
Barrow Lake
Hurrah.
taking lead. Hold for a second.
Hold.
Oh, here we can be present.
Two of them ran off injured. I don't know where they went. I got this one.
Alright.
Oh, nice. Well, how you doing? We're with some of the rangers here in town. Across.
Yeah.
Doing a little bit of a presence patrol and things like that today.
Yeah, Yeah, everything's good here. I was just delivering some stuff up in Coulter, and I'm making my way back down to Valentine.
Beautiful. Hey,
Out
well,
of the snow.
we're heading that same direction if you want company.
Sure, yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Wonderful.
Feel free to lead the way. You guys are probably much better equestrians than me.
All right.
Hey, you know, if you ever find yourself on you, Pat, whenever you're ready.
Yep.
I'll hold the back, so.
1, 2, 2, 1 formation on me.
1, 2, 2, 1 herd.
Rangers lead the way. Heck yeah.
I guess that answers that about the wolves being there.
Yep.
Sure does.
Timber wolves and gray wolves behave differently. There was a timber wolf that he had on the back of his horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gray wolves are only nighttime, really.
Yep. Yeah.
Look, if you could stop trying to walk into damn trees, you and I would be getting a whole lot better.
All right, keeping straight.
Keeping straight.
Keeping straight.
Turning left. Ooh,
Turning left.
sorry about that.
It's alright.
I noticed the path a little too late.
There is a bear to our left.
To our...
Bear
Okay.
to our left.
Take it slow as we go down.
Taking it slow.
Taking it slow as we go down.
All right, turning right.
Taking it right.
Turning right.
Assuming you were thinking of Miss Callahan when you said that, like Thomas. Yeah.
To be honest, I hadn't really been your actual face to actually kind of bring those down when you approach.
Rider ahead.
I just seen the blonde hair and the mustache.
Rider scene.
Rider scene.
St. Callahan, how you doing?
Yeah, I had Thomas for 2 years. I get that so often.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Is that Thomas Callahan or Thomas Rivers?
Passing left.
Passing left.
Passing the rider on the left. I'm gonna pass on the right.
All right.
Almost there.
Crossing the water and turning
Crossing
left.
the water. Turning left.
Crossing the river, turning left.
Didn't think you'd just be riding it with a bunch of rangers today.
No, I did not.
Sorry. Hey, you know what we haven't seen? There you go. You know you're welcome.
And welcome to Valentine.
We've arrived in
Slowing for
Valentine.
town.
Slowing
Slowing
for
down
town.
for town.
All right, folks. We can already see a couple of people here, so let's do some present.
Yeah,
Bobby, thank you very kindly.
I'm gonna
Thank you very
give
much
myself
for
a
the,
forced headache real quick.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no problem at all. So we can already see 3 people. All right, let's go and talk to them.
Let's go be present.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll go send a check-in.
Howdy.
Thank you,
Howdy.
no problem. Hey, folks, how y'all doing?
Hey, folks.
Hey, not for Bobby. What about Senior Pat? Mr. Pat?
Yes, sir.
We've already met.
Oh, beautiful.
I delivered the bread just earlier.
Oh, very good, very good. Thank you for your service. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, you're very welcome. I love to feed you, kind-hearted servicemen and women.
Alright, which one's Pet?
Welcome to the Schmud.
He's just the one in the gray behind me, sir.
Alright. Nice to
Howdy,
meet
sir.
you, Pet.
Nice to meet you, sir.
We just like to let people know as well, you know, if y'all ever find yourselves in need of an escort or anything like that, feel free to reach out to the Rangers. We can probably provide that for y'all, though you both seem more than able at defending yourselves.
Me more than him. Yes, thank you.
Certainly.
How to fucking shoot you.
Yourself.
I'd like to see you defend yourself against that.
Pretty damn quick, old man.
Oh.
Anyway,
Well,
you want to bet?
No, I ain't betting with you, old man. See if I can dodge a bullet. You insane?
Come on, draw.
Oh. Shut up. Don't worry about him. He's a bit delusional. He's lost his marbles.
hey, I know a few people just like that.
1891, can you believe it?
Yeah, that was almost 15 years ago, old man.
Yeah. I was 15 years older.
This is another one of our recruits over here, JT.
Yeah.
Oh, you recognize him? Yeah.
Yeah, we've met a few times.
Yeah, we delivered the bread 15 years ago, do you remember? 1891.
Yes. JT, first of all, he gets a little bit confused about dates sometimes.
I see that.
Yes. Delivering bread.
Yeah, I gave it straight to him, didn't I, Jack?
Sure did.
What a caring and lovely heart you must have.
Oh, you know me.
Again? Oh. We just can't seem to not run into this guy today.
Well, yeah, pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eli Blair.
Nice to meet you, Eli.
I love to feed good people.
What do we think's going on here?
Howdy.
Howdy,
Howdy,
in a
yeah.
principal.
So, we won't take up too much of your time there, sirs, but look, hey, do us a favor as well. If you ever happen to find someone on the side of the road and they need a little bit of help or something like that, please do us a favor and send in a tip to the Rangers, just so we know that they're found and safe, so we don't spend 2-3 hours out there looking for them, you know?
I was liable to leave people.
Oh, I mean, if that's certainly your problem, sir.
I think he's just telling a little joke.
Oh, you're so funny.
I love jokes. I've done a few of them in my life.
Is that right? Oh, do you want to hear one of my jokes?
Sure.
All right. What'd you call a man with no arms and legs in a pile of leaves?
What?
Russell.
That's funny. That's funny.
I don't mind.
You can have that one for free.
Lucky
Appreciate
me.
it.
Alright, well, this is nice.
Laugh, Percival, that's funny.
Alright, so we're going through town. See everything.
Sounds good. We're gonna go right through town. All right, you two stay safe, okay? It's good
Alright,
meeting you.
see you later. See you later.
Have a good one.
Look at all these lanterns.
Yep, we are the Lantern Gang.
Hi, Sal.
How you doing, boo-boo?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing, Pookie?
Hey, I'm good, I'm good.
I'm about to head back to Strawberry, but
All right.
what'd you
Hey,
say?
folks. How y'all doing?
Pardon me?
Now, I know we're on a presence patrol, but being too present with the bathhouse is not necessarily a good idea.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
recognize those types. Actually, I'm pretty sure one of them been locked up, or an associate of theirs had been locked up for murder.
Even the saloon is like empty, devoid of people. This isn't like the Valentine I know. What the fuck? Where are all the criminals and all the miscreants?
This is the finest bathhouse in the Crossing.
Thank you.
I tell everyone that. Absolutely. It's only fair.
Oh my God.
I mean, plus this really is the best bathhouse in the Crossing, so. But anyway, we won't take up more of your time. Thank you very kindly, folks. Y'all stay safe, okay?
You go.
Enjoy the rest of your day. Stay safe.
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying stay safe. I'll find anything and everything else.
Where's y'all's next stop?
Sal planned the route, so I don't know.
I'm kidding.
What?
Emerald's the best. I don't know. I was trying to make a joke,
Emerald
but I'm.
Schmelberg. Yeah, but it didn't rhyme.
Yeah, but how do you make that Emerald Schmilder? Emerald?
Emerald Schmelberg. Yeah, no, you're right. I get it now.
Emerald pearls? My stick's ruined because of emerald.
Emerald Schmemerald.
Emerald
There you go.
Emerald, there it is.
Yeah, there it is. Leave the sound.
Been a quiet presence patrol. Time to spice it up.
Robbery.
Yeah.
No problem.
It's a wobbly.
There was Jeb, Pugsley, and Rain were around too, so.
Look at that. Tell him to go.
Yeah.
I've heard that. I haven't seen him yet, thank God, but you guys be careful, of course.
Always.
Alright.
Ain't gonna mess with you. Tough
We're riding.
Rain.
Yeah. Well, we're
Yeah.
riding as 5, so.
Yeah, you guys be safe. I love
You
you
too.
all.
Love
See
you.
you later,
Love you
Kyan.
too, Kyan.
Okay. JT, do you know where the Emerald Tower is?
I sure do.
Oof. Take us there.
All right, 1, 2, 2. At a canter.
1, 2, 2.
Too hard.
I actually fucking love this group that we're riding with right now. Pat, Henry, JT, you. Such a good group.
It is a very good group.
Rider ahead.
Rider scene.
And this morning's been like, oh great. I mean, Rain, I found out I have 2 mentors, Rain and Therese. So that was fun. Yeah, I went and looked at and chose Rain. It's a bear skull, or it's not really a bear skull.
Got it straight.
It's a tile skull that I found.
Going straight herd.
Going straight, herd. And yeah, just you know, it's been kind of, you know, keyword.
Pick it up to a gallop.
So everyone's staying safe.
Picking it up, herd.
Picking it up to a gallop, herd.
Heard.
Left herd.
If herd.
Wanna pass you, Pat?
No, you ain't.
Fucking please. I'm slowing down.
Yeah, we're
Slow
waiting
down.
for you.
Oh, I was racing Pat. Just pick straight back up. Pick it straight back up. Okay.
Without saying a word, no less. No, you're not doing it. Not today. No, sir.
All right, y'all gonna keep up, or? All right, taking the left.
Left herd. Someone for town. You mean for the ranch?
Hey, it's like a small town.
Maybe not Sal, given the Wallaby might be around. Let's go to the telegram office first.
Yeah, I think we should go as a group.
This is not the telegram office.
No, I
Nope.
also did not tell myself to get off the horse.
Nope, pardon.
Well, it was weird.
A little.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you look to your front, you will see the telegram office.
Alright, I'll go. Oh, here he is. It's the priest.
You mean quiet? No. I'm not saying that in the game.
Yeah, we just well, there are a few of us around. We thought we'd get out here and make sure that everybody knows we're out here and keeping the crossing as safe as we can. Or at least
that's
when
great,
it's
and
not
thank you
safe,
very much for
coming and
doing so.
finding you afterwards.
Howdy, pod,
Yeah,
right?
You ever need like, you know, an escort or maybe like some people to assist you with some hunting or herb gathering or something like that? You can always ride into the ranger tip line and request that from us. Also, just to let you know, if you ever find, you know, someone out there in the wilderness who's been injured and, you know, you bring him into town to get seen by a doctor, do us a service if you do the due diligence to send in a tip also to the ranger tip line and just let us know that you found him and where you found him so that we're not out there searching for him for 2 hours.
I will definitely do that, and I'm glad to see a lot of rangers here, so I can say in person, thank you very much, because some of your team escorted a funeral procession up the Big Valley on Saturday, and it made the whole thing a lot less stressful for people. Nobody had to worry, and I just want to thank you all in person for being so great about that. Thank you very much.
Absolutely, it's what we're here for.
Our pleasure.
You're very welcome. Did people's passing go well?
Yeah, they gave him a very nice send-off, and it was very well attended to, and as I say, everybody was kept safe up there, and so yes, I
That
think
is pretty
Wolfie
awesome.
definitely appreciated it.
Yeah, I need to catch up with Wolfie and express my condolences. I haven't seen him since since people passed, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's training to be a medic, so he tends to be squirreled away with his books. So
Shit, speaking of medic, I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's an interesting statement, but no, Wolfie and people were two of the first people I met in the colony, so I was sorry to hear of his passing, and I need to catch up with Wolfie at some point. But it's good to hear that Wolfie's doing well.
yes, I think he is. I think he's by the sounds of it, what happened with his grandfather has kind of inspired him to seek out a medical career, and I think that's a good thing, and it's a positive step for him, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. He's a good young man. Needs a little bit of direction, but he's got a good heart.
Absolutely. As I have you here, you wouldn't happen to be going anywhere near Pronghorn at all, would you?
Well, we've just come from that direction, so not
that's
in
fine.
the near future, I would say.
No, that's absolutely fine. Don't worry. I can easily send him a telegram or wait a couple of days. That's not a problem.
Yeah, no
Out of
problem.
wood.
We make fairly regular circuits up that way, but there are some issues up that way at the moment with Northwest Gang.
Oh, right. Okay. Yep. Understood.
And Father, it's probably worth letting you know that the Wallaby Kid and the Dead End Gang have been seen in this area in the last few hours, so just keep your eyes open.
Oh,
yeah.
right. Yes, I will. Yes, I will definitely do that.
But other than that, have a lovely evening. We won't detain you any longer.
Oh, that's great. But thank you very much, and for Saturday and for all you do every day. Thank you very much to all of you.
Thank you,
I
Padre.
apologize.
Of course.
Take care. God bless you all.
Yep.
Keep
You
yourself
as
safe
well.
now, Father.
Sorry, I had to send in and let them know that I was going to be attending on Saturday. Before I forgot.
y'all know where. Obviously, everyone knows where the tower is from here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right here.
Yep.
All right.
You'd be able to see it if it wasn't so fucking misty.
Yeah.
Well, I guess there's only one thing left to do, and that's beat y'all there.
Oh
shit! You thought.
You had that much of a head start, you still didn't get here first.
What do you do?
Feel ashamed of yourself.
I barely talked for a second with you, Henry. Another 2 feet more and you would have had me.
Not one.
Oh, Davenport's up.
Yeah. Other than that, it's just us checking.
Beautiful. Hey, that's not so bad. Okay, let's head down to Rhodes.
All right.
So we've got 3 more stops to make, basically, and that is Rose, Saint Denis, and then our final stop for the evening is the Lemoyne Tower. So, who wants to lead us where?
I reckon I can get us down the road. Just what? Head southwest.
Basically due south, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Patty, you happy taking us from Rhodes to Saint Denis? Beautiful.
Sure.
That's fair and smart. If we didn't have this big beacon up the tower guiding us up that hill there, yeah, we've been doing that race.
In fairness, I could do that right in the dark and blindfolded by this point.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I have to say, Emerald Tower is my favorite one to visit, just because of the run up the hill.
That or Amberino.
Amberino's tower is just nice in general.
It
Yeah,
wasn't
it's
such
only,
a some bitch to get to. It's just
Yeah.
such a nice tower.
It
No,
is.
it's really, really easy from here. Really easy. I think it's just a horse.
Hold up.
Hold up.
We got 3
Everything
horses
all right?
down here. Yeah, 3
Nope.
horses hitched down here.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I'm almost tempted to do a wellness check just to make sure, see if something's going on.
We got enough people.
Yeah, we could go do that.
All right.
Sal, you want to take the lead and we'll cover.
Yeah, hey, before we do, hold up. Can 2 of you right off send a tip to Law that there are horses here and people here?
Yeah.
Just in case, and 3 of us will do a wellness check, and then we'll kind of skedaddle.
Should we have the 2 recruits go
Yeah,
and do that?
recruits, go and do that.
Yep, they go. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Go to the.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yep.
Return straight back here, okay?
Yes, sir.
Or actually, we'll meet you
We're
there.
gonna, hey, we're gonna go around.
All right. He wants to go around when time is of the essence. That's nice.
Yeah, I want to go in front of it in case they're sitting in there armed.
Sure.
Go ahead and send that tip in.
To law. Hitched. That is correct, isn't it? I want to double check that.
All good?
I mean, we're fine.
Okay.
Did you all send in the tips a lot?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Okay. Where exactly
got
is
over
that
there?
little house? A house is due east of us here, isn't it?
Yeah, well, no, due northeast.
Yeah, northeast.
Was it that one? Was it that close to the tower?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it was the one closest to the tower.
It was the one right down the hill from it.
Okay.
Yeah. So tip I sent in was horses found hitched at cabin northeast of Emerald Station.
Sally,
I might just.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
What they got going on?
Pretty sure they're the dead end kids.
They what?
Part of the dead end gang.
Oh.
Wallabies gang.
All right. I was unfortunately not aware.
No, it's fine.
We didn't know until we wouldn't know until we talked to him. So
That whoever that woman was, that was the worst fucking fake accent I've ever heard. And if that's her real voice, I'm terribly sorry. Chances are they won't be there for long.
yeah, especially now that they've been seen.
Pretty ballsy hanging out right by the ranger tower. What we got here?
For a second, I thought that was Ani.
Hey, ma'am, how are you? Alright, let's hightail it to Rhodes, alright?
Yeah, she was
Let's get there pretty quick, alright?
she was stalking Atticus at the time, and I was body blocking. Trying to make sure she didn't get at him. What in the hell?
Slow him to what?
The horses.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. So, yeah, sure.
Look, mine's fast, but it ain't gonna run all day.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna hop off right here by this bridge.
All right.
Got a good idea of what they look like, what they're wearing, what they sound like, all without kind of alerting them to any kind of real intention. That was really good.
Well worded.
Alright. I'm ready if y'all are.
I mean,
Yeah, all good.
Ready?
we don't really need. Yeah.
Don't really need to hammer it. Pretty close to the road already. Riders ahead.
Rider's scene.
Water scene.
Pick it up.
Picking it up.
Going around.
Picking it up her.
Going around left.
Around left. I don't know.
I'm not entirely sure.
Whoa. Lag.
Oh, he's still oh, sorry.
Fine.
You're right, Pat?
Yep, I'm just fine, thank you.
Pass by 2 signs that lead to road.
Whoa.
We hit the brakes a little harder.
We're going to road, not Saint Denis, brother.
Yeah.
Yep, not yet anyway.
Come along to the,
Just try to
come along
remember.
to the gate.
Try to remember to make sure that people are behind you, or like within shouting distance.
We can get there fast and safe, even if we need to slow down. I understand that maybe I could have phrased myself a little bit better there. That's on me. I apologize.
That's alright. Slowing down for town.
Let's see if there's any law in town here and see if we can relay a message ourselves.
Alrighty.
Looks like there might be.
Yeah, I see some horses hitched. Howdy again, Padre.
Hey, excuse me, deputies. How y'all doing? Oh, how you doing? Hey, so we just sent in a couple of tips from, yep. Yeah, all right, no problem at all. There's 3 people currently right now. There could be a little bit more. We did do a wellness check in the area as well, which is, so we got a pretty good idea of what they're wearing, what they look like, and that's how we kind of ascertained that they could be part of the Wallabies gang.
I was going to say, they seem pretty keen to come out and talk to us rather than us go into them.
I mean, yeah, I'm certainly.
So we didn't get a look inside the building.
Can you see our towers at all?
On your map, do you have the markers for where our
No,
towers are?
no.
Is it a little cabin in the woods under that?
It's yeah, so it's under just kind of southwest of our tower.
So northeast of Emerald, you've got the 2 little tracks that lead to a hut. It's,
No, it's like a
not
little
that
dirt.
one. It's the one to the northeast of that.
It's almost as if you went due east from Emerald Station. It's just about there. With a little bit north. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, no, there's no chickens there. I don't need meat.
Righto.
I can
What we
leave
got going on?
if you want.
We could show. I mean, there's enough of us. We could spare someone and take y'all out there if you want.
On that, we probably should go.
Where are we? He wasn't here. They almost made they made sure they made like almost like a note of kind of pointed out that they were Australian basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I can show you if it's easier.
Did you want us to do that?
So on the map, if you look at Emerald Telegraph Station, to the east, northeast of the Emerald Station, there's two little tracks that lead to a building. Yeah. To the east of that one, a tiny little building just directly below the bend in the road below the V of Hanover. It's that one.
It's the what is it called? The little one with the wires and all protected.
It's got the kind of turf roof.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Wait, the turf. Not the one below that angel tower, but the turf.
Well, then there's a couple of little buildings in there.
Never seen that before. Alright, well, yes, I'm gonna get moving.
Okay, did y'all want us to kind of guide you there, so it's just efficient for y'all, or?
You know what? In the mind of yeah, working together, let's do that. You can spare.
No, it's alright.
I got you.
Okay. So you keep the recruits. I'll take it. It's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, it's fine. Just send the check in, let them know I'm breaking off. I'll check in from Emerald when I get there.
All right. Well, did you want to re-meet up with us, or what do you want to do there?
I'll meet you in Saint Denis at the telegram station.
All right, sounds good.
Alright, I'm gonna need to push.
Alright.
Stay safe.
Raccoon, I'm gonna go check this out. Are you gonna be around here?
We'll stay here.
Alright.
City not safe as of late. So.
Okay, well, I'll see you soon.
Road safe.
We got one more coming.
Hey, good luck, folks. Stay safe out there, okay? Be smart.
And be safe. Be safe, Cavendish. And the sheriffs. And deputies.
Yes, sir.
Would you mind? No, that's sir shit. But would you mind doing a check-in for us from Rhodes?
All right.
Sure. What do I send in the telegram?
So you're just going to send a tip into Ranger, and you're just going to say check in. Actually, because Henry's cut off, I'll do this one. It's all good. You can do this same thing you want. Just I'll get y'all to come with me so I can tell you exactly what I'm writing, so you get kind of feel for it.
All right.
Here, recruits double up, pal. I'll take it through.
Yep.
All right.
Excuse me, doggy.
Watch out for the dogs.
I would never hurt a puppy.
I would never hurt one on purpose either, but sometimes, you know, gotta be careful. They've got their own thoughts and
Yeah.
stuff, and they just walk in front of your horse.
They're very curious little buggers.
Yeah.
So, just going to send in a tip to Ranger.
Okay.
As the sender, I'm just going to write my rank, so R Sal, just so they know who it's from. The title is just going to be check-in.
Okay.
Check-in Rhodes, and then the message is just going to read something like, to assist with law, Henry has broken off to assist with law, basically. So say Henry Cavendish has split off to assist with law. We'll rendezvous at Saint Denis. Heading to Saint Denis now.
All right. So if I catch the drift correctly, that would be RR for us with our names, right? As in Ranger Recruit?
Pretty much, yeah. But eventually you'll be just writing, or I always just write, Ranger Sal or R Sal, so people know who it is. And yeah, I mean, I've been a Ranger for a long time, so I can just write Sal really, but it's just a nice little professional courtesy, more or less.
Yeah.
Looks nice, send paperwork and stuff. You never know when the state's having a look at the paperwork and just kind of things like that. So I always like to do my best when it comes to paperwork.
I still sign mine Ranger Harriet Levitt, or if I'm trying to be real quick, Ranger H Levitt.
Yeah, I don't sign it at all. I'll be honest. I just, in the sender thing, I'll just write R Sal. So as long as it's just so who they know who's sending it, that everyone's okay and safe. What's happened as far as for right now, for example, Henry's split off. Just wanted to say real good work, you two as well. You three, with that whole thing. It could have been real easy to kind of get into a little bit of a panic there, especially in that kind of situation. If they are who we suspect them to be, but yeah.
Well, thank you.
Hey, no problem at all. Wouldn't say if I didn't mean. Now, let's. We got two people walking in. Let's hear you two cruise do a presence patrol thing. And hey, folks, how y'all doing?
Hello, how you doing?
How are you? It's Harriet. I changed my hair again.
Oh, hey, good to see you.
You look beautiful. We were just talking about you.
Really?
Yes. We're like, where's Harriet? Haven't seen her in a second. I hope she's okay. I was like, she's probably Rangerin. She's always Rangerin and Rangerin. Yeah, I figured as much. How's stuff with Ivy going?
Did you see how stuff with Abby go?
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in like a week. I need to actually speak to her.
Yeah. You guys are the same. You're both doing your own.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, good. Speak to her.
Yeah, I could speak to her. Like, now I haven't seen her in a while. Like,
I know.
I don't feel comfortable doing that whole thing.
Foods over there soon. I'm excited.
I know, it's so exciting. I'm
She's trying to
looking
hire
forward
people.
to stopping through.
Yeah, I was like, I can work there if you need help. She was like, no, I need people to get stuff and bring it there. I understand. Guess you make what you sell. It'll be great. I'm excited for it. No one's been in there for a hot second. I feel.
By the way. It's
Thank
so
you.
pretty.
I'm cold. I feel like my nipples are just gonna pop out any second. So that's why I got the scarf on. So I figured that if it happens, then at least my scarf hides it.
Oh, it's good. That's a good idea.
Thanks. Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah. Anyway,
I'm
sorry
glad
to
you think
steal
so.
that.
No, you're fine.
The recruits have a thing. So
Yeah, sure.
JT,
Fine.
Pat, fire away.
It's nice to see you. We'll see you soon. We're opening a restaurant. We'll send you an invite. Hold on. Well, I'm sure Ivy will bring you, right?
Yes.
Probably.
Yes, of course.
Okay, great. So
Can't do it. Sorry, I ain't.
Oh, look who it is.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Hey, brother, how you doing?
Yoga class.
How you doing? Look at you. You look good.
It's Harriet, by the
Fancy.
way. I changed my hair.
I
Yeah.
know who you are.
Okay, alright, I wasn't sure.
It's not
I'm not
been
wearing
that long.
It's been like years,
Years.
decades, centuries.
Decades?
Yeah.
Damn. I don't know where the hell I've been. I must have been frozen under ice or something.
You've probably frozen under ice, yeah.
Hatched from an egg or what have you.
That's a nice
Yeah.
jacket, too. I like that jacket.
Thank you. If you see Murray around, he has the same one on and he copied me.
Oh,
So-
everyone's all
I
stealing
saw
your
Murray
style.
yesterday. I mean, you know what? When you are the trend, the rest get trendy. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I know, right? Especially with blue jeans, it's starting to catch on.
Yeah, I'm doing brown pants now.
That's also a good route.
Hey,
Good
black
move.
don't crack, baby.
You guys been doing all right?
Yeah.
We good. Missing you though. But
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard Hellman stood down.
I did not hear about that.
Yeah, Hellman, Hellman stood down. Tyan and Rain both just got promoted.
It's about time.
It would have been you.
Oh yeah, probably.
It
But
would've been
that's
you.
That's okay. I would have probably turned it down.
I know we were talking about it a little while ago as well, that you kind of on and on whether you would take it or whether you want to go to law. So now here you are, and you're a fully fledged deputy too.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, it happened. I think I had a good few days before, or not few days, but about a week until there's just a lot happened, and over a time span of 4 days that I was that kind of like
It's
let me
Eli. I don't know Eli.
get a lot of exposure that I needed. Some people it takes like a few weeks or a month or so, but for the most part, it's a lot at first, but it's starting to kind of come to.
Yeah. Oh, Ethan, this is I mean, you probably already know Jedediah, JT, and this is Mr. Pat Riley.
JT and Riley, I mean, you both.
Pleasure to meet
I'm
you, sir.
Ethan Jones.
Ethan used to be
Deputy Ethan Jones.
Yeah, Ethan used to
Deputy
be one
Jones,
of our
pleasure.
finest rangers. Think of me, but better.
Well, that still ain't
That's-
saying much.
You're flattering me at this point. I wasn't that
not really.
special.
Ethan was a joy to have around. He was like snow patrol guy. He took me on my first snow patrol.
No, look at that.
X-Ranger.
I'm not
Yeah.
dead.
Okay.
I hope you guys realize that I'm
I
not dead. I'm
miss you
still.
so
I'm
much.
still
You're,
living.
no,
day.
you're a ghost, is what
You'll be
you are.
missed.
And now I'm spooked.
I go to
Spooked
Strawberry.
I've been.
I go to
like
Strawberry
I-
at least 5 times every hour. Like
It's like I can
it's
still hear his voice. Like here with us right now. I'm sorry.
it's okay. If you'll excuse me for just
Oh,
a second,
Ethan.
I've gotta.
Oh,
I gotta go right to the corner and let him know that I've arisen from my grave.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, should probably let him know that.
Everybody
I
likes a good
recruits
resurrection
Oh wait,
story.
can we have the recruits? Can the recruits practice their presence on him?
absolutely.
They're
I
what?
wanted you
Yeah,
two to do
they have to
this
practice their presence.
kind of spiel.
Hey, go presence,
well,
Ethan.
Hey there, partner. My name's Ranger
You too,
Recruit
Pat.
Thompson.
It's heckin'
Just
intimidating.
out here to let you know that we're
Gotta
out
do
doing
it.
a presence patrol. If you come across anything, make sure you're sending a tip, Ranger tip line. And should you need an escort, I know you deputies like getting it by wildlife. So, should you ever desire that a real man escorts you to town to town or wherever you need to get, you just let us know. Don't threaten me with a good time, deputy.
I've gotten a lot better with this thing. Since,
Jesus fucking Christ.
oh, God. Okay.
Also, if you know, same thing as always. If you found someone out there, send in a tip, blah blah blah, that kind of stuff, boys. Yeah, of course
Yep.
Ethan knows that, but you know,
Yep. If you
Random
find
civilians
somebody
may not,
out there who's injured and you happen to pick him up and bring him to the medical office, please do us a service and send in a tip to the Rangers so that we know that they have been picked up and we don't spend an hour or more looking for someone who's already been helped.
perfect.
Ride
Hey,
off
thanks,
to the
Ethan.
medical office and kick him off the back of the horse and then ride away.
Works for me.
Understood. Will do.
Thanks,
That's the-
mister.
That's the deputy way.
Yeah.
On to the next shootout.
I hope not. There's been so many the past like
Oh, bro.
3 days. It's
There's been so fucking many. I've been
There's been a
around
lot.
3-4 of them or myself.
Yeah,
and
just
I'm just
finish
I just
them
happen
off,
to be
you
in
know,
Strawberry
quick
or
death.
riding past, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? There's a shootout.
Yeah,
galore.
it's
Hey,
been the
there's a
fucking Golden Hounds and not even the Quills, not even the Woods Gang, just the Golden Hounds.
There was a
For the
shootout
most
not
part.
too long ago, just up the road at the ranch. I was milking
The
some
shootout
cows and all.
yesterday, and the day before yesterday,
Oh,
and
yeah,
the day
well,
before
that's
that.
good.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going
There was-
on, to be
there was
honest.
one in Strawberry, and then there was one at Emerald.
And then there was one outside of Strawberry.
Well, shit.
They're trying to run y'all ragged, is what they're doing.
Yep.
Wearing y'all down.
Well, they can try. It's more often been us getting the upper hand in the past few. So
it's a battle of wills.
Hopefully that's some consolation.
We'll leave y'all to it, okay? It's good seeing you, brother. You take
Yep.
care of yourself.
Yeah.
Don't
Stay
hesitate to
sneaky
reach
then.
out.
Yeah, you too. You too.
Yeah.
All right, Pat.
Have you got
leave me
promoted
to
yet?
tonight.
What?
Not you.
I know.
Sal.
Nah.
No?
Nah,
Damn,
Cayenne and Rain got it. Which
Oh.
I mean, to be honest, I always thought you know, between yourself, Cayenne, and Rain, and then myself, I think that's kind of the order I would have done it in.
I feel like I've been shielded from all that stuff.
So maybe in a month or two. I ain't too. I figured I got to be close, but I'm not really too phased either way. I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah, you'll be all right. No
Worst
doubt
comes
in
to
my
worst,
mind.
I'll just come join you.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I don't think anyone's gonna bat an eye.
Maybe.
The more, the merrier.
Howdy, sir.
Hello, all.
Howdy.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Right.
Alrighty,
All right.
we'll leave you two, okay?
Yep.
Yep. Let's. I'm gonna stop soliciting in here. I can say that now. That feels really nice. I'm just kidding. I don't give a shit. All right. You all take
Have a
care.
good one, Ethan.
Have a great one.
See you, brother.
Good to meet you two guys. Best of luck to you.
All right,
Alright.
Pat, I want you to take me off-road to Saint Denis, please.
Off-road to Saint Denis. Well, tall order and
there's
everything.
There's one particular route that I'm looking for you to take through the manor.
Through
No, really
Caliga
through the
Hall.
manor, yeah, that's the one.
I reckon I might have to break off by Saint Denis.
All right.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, I'll give it my best shot.
You got it.
Let's see. Who do you got? 1-2-1 formation on me.
Hurt.
Slow roll out of town. Mind the poor puppers.
Excuse me. Pardon.
You're sure you want us to go off-road, huh?
Yep.
Oh, brother.
It's a very good path.
Oh. Sorry. Hold 1 second, then I will
Hold.
double check my route. Okay, so we go left around the bend, and then we just cross through here.
So basically, right, if you follow this road to the end, and just before it kind of creates that T,
Then we
Just go
turn
straight.
left through the thing and go all the way to the end.
close, kind of. If you just go straight through Caliga Hall there, you run through the bushes of the towers, of the buildings there, through the tobacco fields, and you'll see a big tree. Just to the right of that tree is a little opening where the gates open. Just run through there. Okay? It's a great way to get from point A to point B quickly, efficiently.
That's something I'm gonna have to learn. I cannot visualize it.
That's okay. I mean, we're going now. So, just to the right of this fence here, you'll see the gate. We're going to go through the gate.
All right. Is it clear all the way to the other end?
These here are the tobacco fields, great for rolling cigarettes and things like that if y'all are inclined. Thank you very kindly, Harriet.
Do you know how to roll your own
Yep, you're welcome.
cigarettes, Sam?
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
You gonna have to show me.
Consider it done. Harriet rolled me a whole bunch yesterday.
Yeah, it's you just get 20 tobacco leaves, crush them up, get one roll of cigarette
Crush 'em in your
papers.
hand.
Yeah,
Gonna
get
go
one roll
straight
of
through here.
one roll of cigarette first from the general store, and then
You're
I'll
off
make
your
another
round.
pack.
Oh, okay.
It's a little known fact you can walk right through these bushes and not have to
Really? God damn. You said 20 tobacco leaves?
Yep, you're gonna need about 20 tobacco leaves. Yep.
And that'll get you about a pack of cigarettes?
That'll get you 1 pack of cigarettes.
And considering those roll papers cost
This is not a great route, I gotta say.
It's 5 cigarettes.
Way too big
Yeah.
a margin for error.
So that'll get you a pack of cigarettes.
Now, Pat,
Yes.
straight through from the street, you see this big tree with the box right ahead of us.
Ahead of this tree?
Straight ahead.
Yeah, so the right directly ahead of us here, you see that tree with the 3 kind of branches growing out of it?
I see it.
Yep, so if you just continue straight from here to that tree, just to the right of that tree is a little gap.
I got eyes on it. Thank fucker road. I don't like that route at all. I'm not doing that.
Hey, partner.
Howdy.
As long as you ain't running
Ryder?
over any of the workers and stuff like that, it's good.
It's
Wanna do a lap around town? That's what.
like that whole field thing, that is a scary route to take. On a, like if I need to be somewhere fast, that is definitely not the route I will be taking.
Okay.
Because I will crash into every tree and bush and wall you can find.
Well, at the end of the day, I don't care about your safety and how you accomplish the feats that you're required to, that you want to accomplish. If it's not effective for you, then that's completely up to you. I ain't gonna force you. I just wanted you to be aware of it.
I appreciate
Also,
you making
don't
me
know
aware
about
of
the
it.
secret tunnels?
No.
No?
All right, well, I'll show you all that too.
Alright, I will let you
Harry,
lead.
you would know, right?
I really don't
Harry, you know about
don't like that.
I do not know about the secret tunnels.
Turn around.
And then went a little like secret tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just over here. Just to my left, you will see a little tunnel. I'll get y'all to run out and have a little look through there, okay? I'm gonna take you directly to the water. Either side, there are docks that you can run up to and climb to. Yeah, just go have a little look around.
Alright.
You know what, Sal? I'm gonna wait here with you.
What are you thinking we would find down here you need that for?
That is a good question. I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna trust your gut. This feels like a Shiner tunnel.
Yep. Coming out to the dock right here. Okay.
Yeah, I think the worst you're gonna find here is a wet rat.
Yep. Leave it that way. Let's see whiskey. Shit, won't pick that up.
I'm gonna look the other way.
Oh, it ain't it don't want to be taken. Drinking ain't a crime, just moonshining.
This is why you don't go to Saint Denis? Because of this, like, filthiness, or because of all the secret tunnels?
What's the word for it? Like, I don't think there is a word for it. You're like so aware of like everyone's like things.
Thank you, I guess.
Yeah, it's like a compliment. All right, it's.
Cause Saint Denis.
It's
That's
kinda
fair.
Like you're good at checking in on people, I guess, and like complimenting.
Well, I care about
them. Yeah, good leadership skills, I guess, something like that.
Thanks. But yes.
Secret
That
tunnels.
is, that's some of the secret tunnels, yeah.
Those are some nice secret tunnels.
Yeah, good to, you know, if you ever find yourself being chased by people, it's a good way to get yourself out of a jam. When I first joined, you know, when I first came to the crossing, I ended up using it by accident. I didn't know it existed, and escaped some people that were looking to rob me. Just for, you know, they did end up robbing me though. They just called me when I left town. So, you may have a great exit strategy, but if you just turn around and go straight back the way, I thought I'd be smart and double back, and they also were like, oh well, we'll just give up, go back the way we came, and I rode straight back into them. And yeah. But folks, that's just about the.
Last telegram.
Patrols here, yeah. Pat, would you like to send the last telegram? Just checking in, saying we'll be going to. Do y'all know where the Lemoyne Tower is?
I do.
Pat,
I've
do you
been
know
there.
where Lemoyne Tower is?
I've been there once.
All right, well let's still go there. JT, you cutting off here?
Yeah, I reckon I might.
All right, no problem at all. Harry, are you going to accompany us? We're going to wait for Henry to meet us at the telegrams anyway.
I'm going to accompany y'all to the Lemoyne Tower.
You're off to the left here.
Left turd.
Find a place to crash for the night. I'll take it easy.
Have a good one.
Good riding with you, brother.
You too.
Now, we did say we'd meet Henry here, so just wait for Henry.
Right, so I let them know we're headed to Lemoyne Tower after this once we rendezvous. I'll take that as a yes. Shit, what's the ranger thing again? Is that SCRC? Or just ranger? Okay. Thank you. Check in Saint Denis. Law Medic Ranger, gotcha. Myself, Ranger Cell and Ranger. Is it Harriet like that? Headed home. to... Myself, Ranger Sal, and Ranger Harriet are waiting in Saint Denis for Ranger Henry. Recruit TJ has headed home. We'll be going to Lemoyne Tower once we've regrouped with Ranger Henry. I think that is everything.
That's why I thought like maybe she had talked to you about it or something, and then you could, oh no, it's just a misunderstanding. Like, no, she's fine. But if she hasn't, it's okay. I'm sure it probably wasn't a big deal then.
Sorry, do y'all need a minute?
We're just about done, but
yeah.
That's right, I
How'd you
can
go?
step away for a minute. I sent them a message titled Check in Saint Denis. And inside the message, I told them that myself, Ranger Harriet, and Ranger Sal were in Saint Denis waiting for Ranger Henry to regroup. Recruit TJ had headed back home, and we were headed to Lemoyne Tower once Ranger Henry had rejoined up with us.
Beautiful. Nothing wrong with that. Here comes Henry now.
Alrighty. Howdy.
Good evening.
How'd you go?
I mean, I thought you'd got lost. I've already been here over to Lemoyne and back again.
No, we got a little bit sidetracked. We're talking to Ethan. We ran into Ethan, so we're having a conversation with him.
Yeah, no, all good. I led them to where the hut was. No sign of them. Obviously, they'd split by the time we got back there.
Ah, damn. Green torn up, greeny brown, torn up vest with a brown scarf around his neck. Another fella had a black suit with, I think it was a white shirt, red tie thing.
Yeah.
Then there was a lady, blonde hair.
Black hat.
You set a quick macro
black
for
hat.
it? That's pretty heckin'
I can't
smart.
remember what she was wearing though. Yeah, I can't remember what she was wearing.
That is pretty heckin' smart.
Yeah, that's one. That's roughly the description I gave them, but obviously you've got a slightly better look. So, yeah. So how much is last if you can send in a tip with the descriptions of the three?
Yeah, of course. I might do that now, and we'll head to Lemoyne and out here.
Sounds good to me. Are we down a recruit?
He's
Yeah,
gone
he
to
went to
bed.
Yeah, no, it's very easy. Yeah, once we get to Lemoyne, I might just get my head down there to it. I just had a very...
We've rebound the J to Alt F, closer to a lot more keys. That's fair. Yeah, the J is a bit of a rough one.
found a dead body in a spider web, and would we not go and hunt it down? I was like, well, if it's not a threat to people, we're not going to go hunt it. But yeah, he's. I'm fairly sure it's him behind it, just based on the way he was talking to me.
Yeah, I have a feeling that he just wants us to go up tall trees. I said, you know, I said, he said specifically that we should bring a shotgun. So I have a feeling that he's just trying to get one ranger up and look at a giant spider in tall trees, and then he can rob them for a shotgun.
Yep. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
Who knows? Maybe there is actually a giant spider in tall trees, and we're all just idiots. No, I told him that, you know, considering it's a 20, he changed the height too. He said it was like 20.
He said 20 to me.
Something tall, and then I said a 25 what tall? And he said 20 feet. And yeah, I said, well, considering it's a 20-foot tall spider, I'm not gonna go out there by myself because it's just gonna step on me, and then I'm dead. I'm done. I'm gone. I'm deceased. That's it.
Yeah, but you know what? I reckon we can all rest safely in our beds, knowing that if there is a 20-foot spider in tall trees, Helmet's probably already found it and shot it.
It's true.
Probably has the trophy on her wall too.
Yep. Yeah, it was quite funny because I was here and I saw him run out and pull some guy off that wagon there, that little gee.
Oh.
And I thought, well, if you're not here, maybe you've gone for a little ride around town. So I sort of walked off around town, let's swing by the sheriff's office. As I get to this office, he comes flying around the corner from the other direction.
Oh.
Clearly, he thought I was going off
Yeah.
to report him to the law or something like that. So we had a little chat, and I said, no, have you seen a group of planes around? I'm just looking for the rest of my control. Then Sheriff Bolton came out of the office, so I'm guessing he's not wanted at the moment, otherwise
Yeah.
she'd probably have had something to say.
Yet. Not wanted yet.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. I know we
Not wanted again is probably more
Yeah.
accurate.
Probably, yeah. You know, we went to, when we were in Rhodes, we were trying to do like some presents, and we ran into one group of people who were my friends, and then they just talked to us and like ignored everything else, or talked to me specifically and ignored everybody else. And then we ran into Ethan, and we were just talking to Ethan, and they practiced their presence on Ethan.
Yeah, yeah, no, I led the deputy straight to the hut, then came down here. Thought maybe I'd miss you, so I went off to Lemoyne. We went to Lemoyne, so I came back here.
Yeah. I know it has been a wild evening, I guess. Not really like as wild as last night. Last night we were all dressed up as like posh people. It was me, Cody, Sal, Quincy, and Lucille, and we all had parasols and stuff. And we were gonna do a presents patrol like that, pretending to be very posh.
Where do I even get a parasol from?
General store.
Oh, really? Any general
Yeah.
store?
Yeah. This is so fans. But yeah, we were doing that, and then some black lady came up to the ranger lodge and said, "Oh my God, my friend needs help. You know, like the medical bag. You know." And then so I think it was like seven of us. All 7 of us went up there. 6 or 7 of us.
The lady that robbed Maddie.
Yeah. And then she, then, you know, the woman was fine, and we get up there, and then she starts like crying, and, you know, Maddie, like, she told Maddie some sob story apparently, and then Maddie said that
She was
told us
trying to rob something about us because instantly, as soon as we started heading that way, she was like,
Yeah.
"Oh no, I only need one of you," and I was like, "Oh, why would I know if my friend was injured, I would want a couple of people.
God. Yeah.
Yeah, you know. So instantly, I was
Yeah.
like, no, I think we're all going.
Yeah, and then Maddie told us to leave because, you know, she's to clear the area, so we left, and then they got robbed, and apparently last night, they like thought that they found them, but I guess that they didn't, because they let them go. When I came back into,
So I spoke to Law about that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry if I can interrupt.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Interrupt you rudely. But so always said that none of us were around that could identify the individuals.
I
That
was,
she could see.
but then I had to leave for.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Basically, she just said because she couldn't see any of us kind of close by or anything like that. They didn't have the bolt actions on them. They didn't really have any choice but to let them go.
Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna have to say though, I think that the people that they found last night were them. I heard like some of their voices, and it didn't sound like the people that we spoke to. They sounded like similar, but they weren't like the same. You know? Like it was two girls who like robbed Medi, and
Well, there was three. There was a lady all in.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, but there was three girls with them, and none of them sounded like them.
Pat,
Is
do me a
that
favor real quick.
Huh?
That lady that's just gone up to the telegram station. You just go and give yourself a little presents.
Oh boy.
You got it.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, I won't make an ass out of myself.
No, you got this, brother.
Yeah, they wanted me to.
Hello, ma'am. I'm Recruit Rally with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I don't know if you've heard about us.
Hello.
Yeah, I used to be a ranger.
You used to be a ranger. Ah, well, now I'm definitely making an ass out of myself.
No, you got this easy.
No,
brother.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead.
shoot, now I'm all flustered.
I'm sorry. Don't be flustered. Just
No, you're all right.
do your thing like I didn't say anything.
She definitely never used to be a ranger.
I didn't. Look at me. Do I look like a ranger? No, go for it.
Well, we're basically out showing people that we're out and about, you know, not just looking for people who are injured and such, but also just the people who are around towns. If you're ever around wanting to hunt or anything like that, we can offer hunting escorts to make sure that y'all have a safe trip. And if you ever find yourself coming across someone who's injured and you happen to pick them up and bring them to a medical office, please do us a service and send in a tip to the ranger office so that we know that they've been picked up and taken care of, and we don't spend an hour or more looking for somebody who's already getting help.
I always do.
Much appreciated.
Wonderful.
Perfect. Great job, Pat.
Yeah,
Thank
so you did amazing.
Yeah, I'm not blushing. This is just the
Don't
sun.
look. It's look. You did an excellent job. It's really good. I am gonna say it. It's really nice to see green ponchos in Saint Denis. It's something that even when I was a ranger, we really didn't do much of. So this is really nice.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Josie Edwards.
Josie Edwards. Think you must have just left when I joined. I feel like
What's your name?
Sal.
Yeah, I've been gone for a while, but
I feel like I've heard that you're Josie Edwards before, though.
yeah,
Maybe we
probably.
passed by or something like that. I don't know. You
Me and
sound very
Maddie are
familiar.
still real close, and me and Hal.
Apparently.
Hal. I was. I've been around for a while. I was. I came on board when Roy Callender was still over the Rangers, and Mitch Sand was still a Ranger then, and yeah, it was a good time in the beginning. Toward the end, I had to go, but yeah.
Well, thank you very kindly. Well, thank you for listening to our recruit's lovely.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. You did a fantastic job.
I appreciate you.
This is what we're trying to do now, is just kind of get out a little bit more, introduce ourselves, make people feel a bit more comfortable and confident with entrusting us with maybe some help that they may need. Things like that.
I really, really like that. That's good on you. That's really good.
Well, yeah. Sorry, pardon me. So, I'm Sal DeLucas.
Mhm.
With me is Henry Cavendish and Harriet Levine.
Nice to
Very
meet
nice
you.
to meet you
And
both.
Mr. Pat Riley, who I'm pretty sure I heard him already introduce
Yeah,
himself.
yeah. Well, my name is Josie Edwards, and I currently work over on the Green Corrigan.
It's a pleasure to
Oh,
meet you.
on the casino
Oh,
boat.
hell yeah.
Yep.
It's a nice
How's
job.
It's really fun. You guys are actually invited to the every Thursday, which I know you're busy, so you know I will not
Have to
be
be so bad.
offended if you don't get to come. But every Thursday evening around 8:30, we have what we call the Corrigan Club. It's basically just sometimes we have live entertainment. There's food and drinks and a unique gambling games that only we do in the crossing. This night it is special because it is ladies' night. Ladies get their first 2 drinks free,
Oh.
but everyone is welcome. Everybody can come. So if y'all will spread the word, we would greatly appreciate it.
Consider it done.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a little late at night for me, but I'll pass it on.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Right. Lemoyne Tower. End of our trip.
I suppose so.
Lemoyne Tower.
Seems like it.
Amberino's my favorite.
Amberino's everyone's favorite.
Good
yeah.
pick.
It's the best tower on.
It is by far the best.
What's
Yeah,
one thing you miss
found-
about being a ranger?
Probably helping people, finding people and getting them the help that they need. I think. It's not the animals. I promise you that. If you look at my arms, you can see the scars. But you know.
Yeah, I think we've all got a collection of those.
Yep. I'm covered in them. The bear out at O'Crea's next to the cabin damn near killed me one time. So.
Oh, dang.
Oh, dang.
All right. We'll get out your hair. Thank you very kindly for that.
Yeah,
Appreciate
of course.
You. It's
Yeah.
good to see you.
Good to meet y'all. I was, like I said, very good to see green ponchos in the city. It's different, but I like it.
Hey, we'll make it more of a habit, you know?
I hope so. It'd be good to see you guys around here.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
All
Let's head
right.
out to Lemoyne Tower and this patrol.
All right, y'all be
Alrighty.
careful
2-hour
now.
patrol.
Will do. Have a great one.
Take care.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck on getting the green.
Thank
Nice
you.
to meet you.
Oh, he got
You're
it.
welcome.
He got it.
No, he said he got it. He got it. He's got faith in me. I appreciate that.
It was you needed like a wind up. You were like you know, like those gymnasts that like have to like run down like a long lane before they do a jump. That was you.
I mean, you're not wrong. Listen, if somebody tells me, oh, I used to be a ranger, that's it. I'm done. It's like, oh, I'm meeting a goddamn
No,
legend now.
Yeah.
That'd be like walking up to Hellman and giving that spiel. She'd be like, you know me, right? And I'm like, yeah, but I got it. I'm sorry, ma'am. I gotta do this.
No, you did great.
Yeah, you did amazing.
Well, I appreciate it.
That's all. It's just about talking about them, about what we do and things we can do for them.
Yeah.
And the other thing to remember is the Rangers have changed a lot, right? So if somebody was a Ranger some time ago, actually the way we do things now, probably not how they used to do it back then.
Yeah.
It was like she was saying,
I mean-
seeing green ponchos in the city.
I remember
not
when
not
I
a usual
first
sight.
became a ranger. Henry, you too. When we first became rangers, they'd only just gotten border maps like that. So before that, they used to go out on patrols and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, when the Rangers were first formed, there was no tip line. It wasn't a state-sponsored organisation or anything like that.
Oh,
so they
jeez.
just rode out looking for people and just to see if they found them.
So y'all are like the first ones to have made it really official.
Some time ago, long
yeah,
before, well, fair bit
people
before
before us. But
Well, I suppose.
people like Henry and us, myself, Harriet, even you, we're trained by those people who
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'd be more like Mr. Pugsley and Miss
More
Allegra, Miss
Hal.
Rain,
Hellman.
Hal, Ellie, kind of.
Ellie.
Lucy. Yeah, Ellie, kind of. Ellie was
Ellis
a
and Lucy.
recruit. Or Ellis, but also Ellie. Ellie was a recruit back when Hal was a recruit.
Oh.
She was recruiting Hal and
This is
Rain.
her second
Yeah.
time around.
Yeah,
She
but
had to go out of state.
Ranger.
See,
She
I
almost became a ranger. She was a day away from getting her green when she left.
now I feel like I want to learn more about the history of the Rangers and then see who
Well,
was
you-
there
You
when.
should talk to Rain.
You should talk to Rain.
Go to a
or
Ranger
Betty
history
or-
history
yeah.
section.
I think it'd just be cool to sort of learn like when what changed and who was sort of the catalyst or who was at least there for it.
So there's some documents in the archives which you'll be able to see once you get your grade. But also Rain runs the Ranger history classes and puts together the history books and things like that. So.
Oh yeah.
This tower.
Benton, where are you going? Alright. She's keen.
I believe Miss Rain was also the one who gave like the little memorial speech.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was a nice sentiment.
I'm okay, I promise. Just doing little tricks on my horse.
Changed so much. I feel like, you know, being somebody new coming in, I just don't know so much of what you guys have seen and known. So it's like I must have it so much easier than those who came before, you know what I mean? Left herd.
Left herd.
Rider.
Rider scene. Back then, when the tip line became a thing, tips were just the region. Holy shit, you must have been out there for hours.
Back up a little bit.
Yeah, Heartlands, forget about it.
Hard
Holy
left.
shit, hard left.
Around this tower, pal, what are we eyes out for?
Puma.
A what?
A puma.
Yeah, I'll take it. Handy.
And sometimes wolves, and if people are dumb enough to hunt around here, whatever else can find the bait. But no, I was always told that there's a puma that's not too far from the tower itself, and then sometimes you have a wolf pack in the forest.
Right behind the tower is where the panther is.
Alright.
Yeah, as soon as you cross the road over that way, you're in the Panther's range.
That means that's a scary crossing, Jesus. I mean, I know it's essentially just same as a cougar, but
No, it's not. The cougar, right? If the cougar's coming at you, you'll hear it scream and growl and be all fierce. The panthers, they don't make any noise.
Yeah.
They just come straight out of the bush at you.
oh, the only puma that I've ever encountered was in the swamp, and I saw that thing from a mile away.
Do you
So
mind
I.
doing the recruit feedback for both of them?
Yeah.
I'll just I'm gonna the only thing that I
I
can
would've
say
done
is
it anyway.
if they both
Roanoke
really,
could look out
really
there,
well.
Well, aside from Pat.
He's
Ouch.
joking. He's joking. He's joking. That's
Yeah,
just
I'll
Sal.
just, it's fine.
See, you can't bully him, Sal.
I feel bad when I bully Pat.
Just bury me.
I really like you, Pat. You're a good man. No, you did absolutely phenomenal, my friend.
Well, I appreciate it.
And you did really good. You did really, really good.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, so the only thing I'd say is this is both of you really. You just need more practice riding around, getting from place to place.
Yeah, 100%.
Not relying on your map so much and all the rest of it. It comes with time, right? None of us knew the crossing from when we first got here. We all had to learn it.
Yeah.
And the more you do, the more you'll learn, and then you'll be at the point where you're going, oh, I'm in Colter. I need to get to Saint Denis. I'm not going to bother opening my map. I know the way.
Yeah. Well, the thing currently, right, is that from the early days in the crossing, that map has sort of become a crutch, so it's difficult to not pull it out. Like, that's like a first reflex, you know?
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
What?
Maddie's been promoted game.
Hell yeah.
God.
Holy shit.
Well, congratulations.
Let's go, Maddie. That is
That is
fucking great
huge.
news.
That is amazing. She deserves it.
She's a great ranger too, so.
Yeah, you'll meet her. I think you probably already met her.
I think she picked me up once, actually.
Yeah, she's great. Yeah, like I said, what really helped me was, let's say I was in Strawberry and I wanted to get to Emerald Tower. I'd look at my map, put a pin in Emerald Tower, and then I'd stay off of the pass as much as I could, and I'd try to figure it out, and take some time and like learn where you can and can't go, learn like what looks like a cliff, what doesn't look like a cliff, and just try to really think outside of the box when it comes to how you're getting places. Because it would be great, it would be wonderful if everyone got hurt on a road, but they don't.
No, from my own experience, I only got hurt on a road one time. Every other time was somewhere like out in the woods or like out near some obscure fence of a homestead, you know.
Just so you know, Sal, you're not actually clocked in.
Aren't I?
No.
Oops.
No.
Sorry.
Not on the clipboard that I can see. You weren't.
I'm second from the bottom. I can.
It might be a clipboard issue.
Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, no, it's the clipboard. It's just,
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
I just, I'll reclock on.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, no. It's the, it's just, there's so many of us on duty right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't even that. It just got
And according to Mr. Pugsley, sometimes, even though you know certain people are on duty, your clipboard will just refuse any kind of visual indication of that.
Yeah, it looks like the state warden's got to catch up with updating the paperwork for Maddie, but I'm sure that'll come in time.
I mean, it was just announced today, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Right, I have got to get back. It's getting really late for me, so
All right.
Yeah.
Dip inside. I'll leave
Yep.
the door unlocked so you can have a look inside, Pat. But
Have a good night.
you too.
Yep.
Pleasure riding with you all.
And with
Yeah,
you,
brother.
You too.
Have a good night.
Hey, Pat, let me ask you something, right? What can we, like, is there anything that you're having trouble with that you feel?
I mean, mainly the navigation is like a big thing, but as you said, that's an overtime thing. But then again, I'm also a perfectionist, so knowing that that is a thing that I need to work on has me wanting to just, go in and do that, but I know it's not going to be that easy. It's one of those things, I'm trying not to, focus on it. Because then I'll miss out on everything else that I probably still have to learn. I think the call-outs are decent, if not good.
I think your call-outs are phenomenal. I have no problems at all following you.
I do think that, along with just getting around the crossing, knowing about the various animal dens, because I really only know the ones, I feel like, up near Strawberry, in Tall Trees, and a few of the ones that are in Big Valley.
Yeah, but
and
that'll come with time too.
Yeah.
see, but I want to know it all.
Well, then, you know, what you can do is when you're not, you know, if no one's around to, like, take you in as a recruit, you can go out on, like, a solo patrol. Pretty sure what you do for those is you ride into the ranger tip line. You give them an outline of your patrol, what you plan on doing, where you plan on stopping. And then, you know, at those points, you send in tips keeping us updated. And then when you finish, you say that you've completed your solo patrol.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's something
had
you can do.
heard
You can
that
also-
that we
yeah.
could do that, but like, whenever there's not another ranger clocked in, it's, I don't know, it feels a bit weird to be like, oh, I'm just gonna do patrols, and if nobody catches on and I, you know, whatever happens, then yeah. I'm a little intimidated, that's all.
I think there's certain things that you need to let yourself learn in the green as well. Like you,
Mm-hmm.
once you get your green, there's a lot of stuff that you really get to learn and encompass a part of your, like, you'll see the border map, you'll get access to all sorts of things, and your knowledge will, within, I'd say 2 weeks, maybe a month after you get your green, you'll find your skill and knowledge as far as a ranger, it will double, if not triple. You'll find more people, you'll become more confident, because the more tips you go out on and start to, you know, experience and stuff like that, you'll start experiencing different animals, different locations of people getting hurt and stuff like that. And then over time, see, for me, I'm much like yourself. I wanted to be, you know, search and rescues are my bread and butter. I would do them all day, every day if I could.
Yeah, Sally is finding people and knowing where people get hurt. You gotta ask Sal.
I appreciate that truly, but yeah, I mean, there's still stuff I want to work on. I still want to be better, but I feel like I got a pretty good grasp on a lot of places, a lot of things to check and stuff like that, a lot of odd things, and that'll just come with time. But it's time you need to have in the green so you can see these things. So I appreciate the fact that you're saying you're a perfectionist. You want to know it all now, but you just got to give yourself a little bit of time too.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to go out and put yourself on a solo patrol, you can always just go into the area, you know, with your friends and just like ride around.
You can reach out if you find yourself around. There's no rangers around too. You can reach out to law.
Yeah.
If generally speaking, if there's no rangers around, it's because things are quiet, and in those instances, usually deputies are pretty quiet too, and they're usually more than happy to take someone around.
Well, the last time that I was awake where there were no rangers around, and I still felt very much too intimidated to list a patrol. What I did instead was I went into Tall Trees. Actually, I ran towards McFarland's and then took the slope up there that goes towards Tall Trees, because I hadn't really done that before, and then I just sort of ran around there for a bit, and once I found the ranger tower up there, Manzanita, I think, that's when I sort of followed the roads up towards the lake.
Yeah.
And well, almost as soon as I left the area of the ranger tower, there was a bear just across the way, just sitting there waiting, like looking at the road. So I took that one out. And then I went further up towards the lake, and there was a bear actively chasing someone on a horse, so I took care of that as well. And then I noted that in my like little notebook, saying like, okay, so there's a bear den here and a bear den there. But I also have been attacked by a cougar in the same area the bear was in, so I noted both of them just in case, because I don't know if like one or the other will show up. And I figured that would be like an okay way to sort of slowly learn where what is. I mean, obviously getting attacked by them isn't the greatest thing to happen, but it is a fast teacher. Because, like, the wolves that attacked me between Blackwater and Strawberry, there's that little patch of road where the river goes into a very small, or a very thin waterfall, rather. And coming from Blackwater, it's to the left. There's a wolf pack, usually 4 to 6, that come down from the hill. And so I noted them, because obviously when you get attacked by something, that's noteworthy. Same with the ones near McFarland's, on the road there. And up near the cliffs in the hills, across from McFarland's, more towards Armadillo. And then today I learned that there's 2 wolf dens and a puma or a cougar down not too far from the ranger tower. So I try to keep a note of all of those, but sometimes I feel like there's so many more that I just don't know about.
There's a lot that you'll kind of just learn once you're in the green too, and you're doing more tips, and you can see like where people are getting hurt most often. Like I used to know, I used to say Big Valley was probably my most well-known area, and now it's now I feel like it's like New Austin and you know, Great Plains and you know, just very south of Strawberry, because that's where I find the most people are getting hurt, and that's where I'm getting sent. That's where I've been going the most. It's like it's very easy for me now to just be like, oh, you know, northern Great Plains, it's probably the cougar. Then you go there and yep, it's the cougar. So yeah, it's just stuff that's gonna like take time. Like I could not name all the animal dens in Roanoke. I know what lives up there, but I can name probably like a couple cougars and but I don't think I can name them all.
That actually that's a little bit of a relief, however odd that may sound. Like,
yeah.
Knowing that people who are already in the green, you know, don't necessarily know everything that I'm looking to learn. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's...
We're just people just like you, you know,
good.
we don't know everything.
Yeah.
We just stripes, you know.
Yeah, but the difference
so-
is I look up to you guys.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I've been in the green I think like 3 weeks, something like that. And you know, I can name almost every animal den in Big Valley, and I can name most of the animal dens in you know, Great Plains and New Austin, and you know, probably, but I could not tell you for the life of me every single one in, you know, Roanoke. I just have not spent enough time there. But I know that I know like the general area, and that's the important part. Like up at the, if you look at your map, for example, up at the absolute top of Roanoke, where the laboratory is, there are 3 cougars around there. And I think 4 actually. And it's like, I don't know exactly where they are, but I've seen them in 3 different spots. And that's a whole cougar area, you know? So I just know if I'm up in that area, look out for cougars. It's probably up there.
I have yet to realize where actually Roanoke is. Like, I've been looking at that map left, right, and sideways, but I just
It's far
can't figure it out.
east, north. It's far northeast.
Far northeast.
if you look at your map, you know, like really look at it, and you see where Ansburg is.
Where Ansburg is, that's way over here.
You see
I
where
gotcha.
Ansburg is?
Yep, and that's where it says Roanoke Ridge.
Yeah, yeah, Roanoke Ridge. It's Roanoke Valley. All of that area, cougars everywhere. There's a lot of them. There's a ton of them.
Yeah.
There's also cougars, you know, on the all the way down. Like there's a couple down Brandywine. So it's just that is just Cougar Central. And you know, I don't know exactly where they all are, but I know that they're there. And if I'm going up there, I'm bringing my bolt action, and I'm praying and hoping if I'm alone.
All the way
Have you
there?
done a trial, Pat?
Nope. I've heard about them, but I have no clue what they are. I think Alex and, oh shoot.
Rania.
Rania,
did one.
yeah. See, I was... There's a nickname that lives in my head. We're gonna keep it there. But yeah, Rania. I know they have done it. But, you know, hit me over the head with a stick, I wouldn't know what it is.
Where do you think you're at as far as being a ranger and stuff like that? Like, I mean, I'm not, but do you think you're ready for the green, or? I'm just asking in a general sense. You know, I'm just getting a feel for where you think you're at, or what can we do? People like Harry, myself, what can we do to kind of help you feel more confident and comfortable in your training? Because how long you been a recruit now? What, 5 days?
Yeah, 4 or 5 days, something like that. I mean, it could have been 6, but, you know, after I spent so long, just being awake and doing various things, with the Ranger Corps, I really needed yesterday to just, like, take a couple breaths, because I stayed up way too late.
Yeah, it happens, though.
But yeah, I think, or well, my own preference would be, like, before I get the green, I want to be medically proficient. You know, like, I want to be able to stabilize people.
Well, congratulations. Guess what? There's a stabilization training on the 9th.
And I'm signed up for it.
Perfect. Alright, yeah.
Yep. But that's definitely something that I, like, in my mind, the timeline, you know, I would have that knowledge as one of the basic things that I really want.
Honestly, if I'm just kind of talking real truthfully with all y'all here, me personally, that is one thing that I would have as mandatory.
Yeah.
Where I kind of
think-
checklist and stuff like that. Because if you're out,
it could be.
if you happen to be out on your own or stuff like that, it's and you can't, if you don't know the basics of actually helping someone, then it's
You might
die.
waste your time. Like, this person could be bleeding heavily, and you just gotta go, well, I don't have any medical training. Well, guess I better run to
Well,
the
you
tip.
shouldn't.
You know, like,
You should not be out on your own if you're not stabilization trained. It's
that's
just
what
not
I
safe.
feel. Yeah. Well, it's, I mean, you know, maybe that's a bit bold of me to say, but I feel like it's irresponsible to do so, even. Because if you cannot provide that basic aid, you're just getting in the way.
Yep.
So I would never... That's what I'm saying, like, one of the basic skills that I feel I need before I, like, consider I'm close to getting the green is that medical stabilization training done. And I think once I have that skill, I'll at least feel like I'm somewhat competent. You know, I'll feel like I could actually help someone out there. Instead of just being the guy who calls out, you know, Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody need assistance, please call out. And then if they do call out and I find them, I'm just shooting a pistol in the air twice because I can't do fuck all else. Pardon my French.
Having said that, though, if let's just say you and I were out there and we happen to find someone, right? We find Harry, for example.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Oh my god, you found me.
there's as long as you can listen to instructions and apply what I'm saying safely for you and for Harry there's no reason why I couldn't talk you through what we're trying to do here. Let's just say Harry's got cuts on our legs, right?
Yeah.
She's got two legs,
Oh,
you know?
God. Check me over for injuries right now.
Yeah, you know, so you have a look. I'm just writing this for feedback.
Hey,
But,
Pat, come over here.
but yeah, just go through a quick kind of dummy thing.
Yep. Yeah, alright. What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to check me over. Look over for any obvious injuries on my body. Things you can, it's in this hypothetical situation, I've got small cuts and scrapes on my legs, so we're gonna pretend those are there. Now, what you would do is, considering they're small, generally is you'd want to wash your hands. Yeah. What you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to wash your hands with your canteen, and then you're gonna want to go ahead and start cleaning the cuts. If you see any debris in there, sometimes I even clean them even if there's no debris, just to make packing easier. Then once you do that, what you're gonna do is you're gonna get out the gauze from your medical bag, and you're gonna start. For this, you would wrap the cut because it's very shallow, so you don't need to pack it. But for like a deeper wound, like if I had a chunk missing out of me or something, or if I was like stabbed or shot, you'd want to pack gauze in there and then wrap it and check to make sure that there's no bleed through. And there you go, getting my pants all wet in the rain too.
I didn't have anything to do with that, I promise. I did not say anything to the weather gods.
It's alright, they're helping stabilization. Alright, now what you're gonna want to do, like I said, is you're gonna want to take your gauze and you're gonna want to start tightly wrapping it. Not too tight, but firmly wrapping it around the cuts, and considering these are hypothetical, you'd want to check after you've wrapped it to see if there is any bleed through, or if it's you want to check how heavily it's bleeding. Considering these are small, there should not be any like major bleed through. But like, let's say once again I was gored by a bear, there would probably be a lot of bleeding, and that would be a very different situation. But for stuff like this, I think it's okay if you help out. The most, if you are with another ranger, and this happened with me, you might have to like assist them in holding pressure, but they will probably take over for like very serious injuries.
Alright, I get it.
And for this hypothetical, my cuts are very shallow and light, so there's virtually no bleed through. Okay, there you go. And now what you're going to want to do is, after you've done that, and just double check to make sure that there's nothing else, and then see if the person is safe to move. Because if there's no other injuries, you should be able to move them. And since it was just the cuts, that's it. You treated it.
All right. Then
Then you're
probably
gonna want to
before
check.
you pick them up.
Yeah, you want to check if you can move them, if they're safe to move. And at this point, you would pick me up and put me on your horse, and then we would go to the nearest medical office. That's it.
All right, that's not
That's
too
about yes, that's about as much as you can do. Some rangers can use like tourniquets and stuff to help with like bleeding or poison, and blood
Yeah,
flow, and
so
like all that sort of
I
stuff.
can do
But
a little bit more than that, but
yeah,
you know,
Ooh.
but
that'll come with a
generally,
little bit of time too.
yeah, you gotta like you can't just do that right off the bat. You gotta know what you're
No.
doing, because you can very easily hurt someone very badly with a wrongly placed
You don't-
tourniquet.
Yeah, you don't want to apply a tourniquet to someone's neck to stop a head injury. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, and also, like, when I see docs doing stitching, and I'm thinking, like, would that be something? I'm like, no, probably not. I don't want to. I don't want to aggravate wounds with bad
No,
stitching.
we are not touching.
You
We're
know.
not touching stitching. We're not doing
No.
anything that a doctor can do. Really, we're just trying
We
to get
just
them
wrap it
in
and
a
make sure they're stable enough for a
Yep.
doctor to do
Make
something.
splints.
There's a
make
good little
splints,
phrase to stick to
stuff like that.
with deep wounds, right? Pack and wrap.
Pack and
That's
wrap.
it.
If it's deep, pack and wrap. That's it. If you got gauze or clean cloth or bandage or something like that in your
Finger over finger wrapping, or finger over finger packing. That's what you're
Yeah.
doing. You're holding
Just pack
pressure
and
for
wrap
over
it.
finger.
You just want to slow and stem the bleeding as much as possible, so it's not bleeding through
So,
the bandage.
Like,
And,
say we're like close to the snow, like not in Coulter or anything like that, but like on the border where the snow starts to fall. If we have like ice nearby, more specifically, could we use that to like slow the bleeding?
I would recommend not doing that, because ice can hold a lot of bacteria.
Oh,
And,
really? Okay.
Yeah, that can, because I mean it's on the ground. So yeah, and while it is frozen and it may not be active when it's frozen, when you melt it, the bacteria can become active again, and that could just cause an infection.
All right. So literally
They're
just
gonna
use what you have in your med
it's an
bag
open
and
wound as
Yes.
well. Like depending on where it is, you could cause more damage too. You know, you could.
Yeah.
Let's just say they're already out in the snow, and then you're packing wounds full of snow and stuff like
Well-
that. You could start to bring on hypothermia and things like that.
yeah. But now that I'm
And then
thinking
it-
about it, right? If there are that many bacteria in like snow and ice, and they're already up in the ice, like that's
They're
probably
the doctors.
Yeah, but it's
that's why
it's
we're
probably
cleaning
not
out
in
the
their
wound.
bloodstream.
no,
Yeah,
but it's
they're
probably
clean-
something like worth mentioning to the doctors, right? Like I found them in that region, so they know like what kind of stuff they need to watch out for.
So
yeah, cool. You would
when
say that
yeah.
anyway, though.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're gonna, when you become a ranger and you're letting the doctors know, the more information you give them, the better. Generally, like I had to send a tip into medical. I just sent like 2 tips to medical yesterday. You say like, hey, I found this person here. These are the injuries that I observed. This is what I did for them. They are currently at this medical office. That's about as much as you can do.
Okay. No, that's more than enough. The rest is really freaking intimidating.
Yeah. There's also like head injuries, head trauma, knowing how to, you're gonna learn this in like stabilization. You're gonna learn how to like determine if someone might have a concussion. You can yeah, you can, but you know, it's also, you know, knowing about the recovery position, how to treat hypothermia, stuff like that.
All right, good. I'm happy that all that is in there.
Hey, Harry, when you just read that, see what you think.
Yep.
It's like obviously I'm curious about stuff, but like there's certain things that, especially medically speaking, I feel like I wouldn't even look at just because of how complicated it can get, and you know, when I listen to people talk about like what they are all learning in medical training, my eyes just go wide, my mouth falls open, and I just look at them stupid. Because that's a lot.
Yeah, I think that's all accurate. Do you want me to just put that I agree below?
No, I just wanted to see what you think. I mean, you can if you like.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, let's head back to Strawberry.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Pat, would you like to lead us to Strawberry? All good if you're feeling tired. It's been a bit of a big day so far, but if you're feeling a little tired, that's fine. We'll I'm gonna lead us if you like.
Yeah, if you don't mind that, actually.
No, not at all. We'll wait for Harry here.
Look at him already doing med. I'm just a little scared about it.
Just put a little note below that saying that I agree.
Because, like,
Yeah, no problem at all.
I used to do, like,
We gotta
text
go
med
congratulate
RP
Maddie. We gotta go congratulate Maddie. I have to go talk to Abby.
on an
No,
ARC
no,
RP
no.
server. But, like, you know, there's stipulations here, there's different, different medical technologies that are available right now in this timeline, so...
I appreciate it. No, it's just I'm gonna try to be vulnerable with her, and I'm just worried that she's gonna like not take it seriously, and then I'm gonna know what I have to do next, and I'm not gonna want to do
I'm
it.
looking forward to that, like, because that's pretty much how we help folk mostly, so...
Alrighty, 1-2 on me.
1-2 heard.
So once you'll find as well, Pat, that basically, I mean, look, if I was just riding Harry right now, I wouldn't be calling out anything. Because there's a certain kind of expectation you have when you get your green, even when you start, when you've been a recruit for a while now, that you kind of understand, you can follow us well. So I'm not going to be calling out anything. I'm just going to ride.
Okay.
Okay, we're just going to treat this just like, you know, you're our equal right now. And we're just going to treat it nice and easy. And we'll go from there, okay?
Alrighty. I just feel safer with the callouts just because, you know. Pro tip, the slash is not required anymore. Oh, really? Oh, sorry, got ahead of you. You can just write the text box as is. That's so good. Holy shit. Thank you so much. That is awesome.
I don't really like it too much. I think there's too many pillars.
Too many pillars?
Yeah, I feel like there's too many pillars around it. It feels kind of like a cage.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
like the other one better. Like the brick. I like the brick a lot, and it's got like lots of windows.
So living in a house just like this down here. About right.
Really?
Yeah. Much smaller though.
Y'all ever seen one of those, like, what do they call them? The like, Dutch-style manners?
I can't say I have.
Describe it.
Like, imagine, kind of like Braithwaite Manor, but without all the columns. And, they usually have, like, a central turret, and then the rest of the house has, like, a tapered roof. And
I cannot visualize that right now. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. I guess the closest we have to it would be, like... It's a mixture between, like, a church and a mansion. I don't know how to explain it.
I think I understand what you're saying. I don't think I've seen one of those before.
I've only seen one of them once. Like, really rich tobacco people. And I remember looking at that mansion and thinking,
Yeah, right by the water.
I mean, the horses like it. I like a good little splish splash. The only weird thing is when you... Have you ever trampled a fish before?
No, I shot one with an arrow though.
Oh. Well, hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to go fishing.
Alright. Well, I mean, I know how to go fishing. I could teach you.
I now know how to go
Oh, alright. You didn't know at the time. That's fair. I mean, it took a while to figure it out. Like, people we talked to when I was trying to learn, they were just like, oh, you know, you just do it. Okay, great. Amazing.
Yeah.
Love that for me.
I'm
gonna open this up a little bit here, alright? Y'all ready?
Alright, yep.
Ready? Picking up. That shipwreck has always intrigued me.
I've looked at it so many times and I've just zero thoughts.
Zero thoughts? I look at it and I'm like... I look at that thing and I'm thinking, like, how did it even get there, you know? Whoops. But stuff like that is why I put in my interview, or why I said in my interview that I'm naturally curious. Like, I see a shipwreck and I wonder what the story is behind it, you know?
It's probably, you know, either a story of stupidity or unfortunate circumstances.
Ah, but either one holds a lesson.
That's true. I think the lesson is maybe that ship should not have been there because it looks like the water's real low.
Maybe.
You know, I've been hearing the saying like 2 ships in the night a lot recently, and I keep thinking about it. There's nothing more to that. I'm just like voicing my unfiltered thoughts.
Sure.
Actually, I actually wrote a poem about that.
Really?
Yeah. About missed
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that you write poems.
See, all this talk of ships, it makes me think of something that that Atticus told me, Mr. Tulliver. Because he would say, well, Mr. Riley, we're like 2 ships passing in the night.
This horse is gonna kick the shit out of me.
I really hope not. Oh, you made it through unscathed. Hell yeah. TeamSpeak crashed again. So I'm just gonna brush my horse while we fix that. Like, Riley is just a bit of an exaggeration of me in his overall mentality. Which is why it's easy for me to play him, because like I can just be theatrical about my own personality, and that'll be Riley. Oh my god, TeamSpeak, please. Which is good. I feel like it might be a little dangerous, because like, you know, if people comment on something personality-wise, it might hit a bit close to home kind of deal, you know? I'm worried about that a little bit. So I try to make sure that I'm mentally detached from the character enough. Alrighty, sorry folks. I had a bit of dirt in my ears, so I just kept brushing my horse, hoping to clear it out while I was doing that. Are you guys alright?
Yeah,
How's sunbathing?
Yeah, we're on the lounge. We're lounging like
Oh,
wizards.
okay.
Enjoying the sun, basking.
Just,
Gathering warmth and energy.
yeah. Okay, cool. I mean, warm, I guess. We aren't here to badly criticize, we're here only to improve each other's. Yeah, and I really appreciate that within the Ranger Corps, honestly.
Sunlight.
I'll save getting shot for later.
Oh hey, if you came up earlier and tried to tell me anything, I had some.
I didn't.
Okay.
Don't worry, I didn't.
Okay, okay. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything.
No, you're fine.
Okay, so one thing I want to tell Hale is the fact that we finally had enough money to buy our wagon. So I need to go get it so I can bring it to show him. So I need to go to fucking Blakewater.
Alrighty, well, congratulations.
So can y'all just keep him in town for me?
Done.
Yeah.
While I go do that?
Do you want him to be?
Shows up, then
You want him to be held naturally or forcefully?
But he's currently having a conversation, so I'd like him to be able to continue having that conversation.
Well, obviously, yeah.
But not so forcefully. Just tell him his wife's coming back with something very important.
All right, I think we can manage that.
And I'll be back.
I don't really know him that well, but I think we can manage.
Oh, it's okay. We can tell him that. That's fine.
That was quite the run.
Needed a parasol.
No, you did not. Oh my god.
I give the other one back to Cody.
You look posh as heck now.
I am posh.
What is posh?
Are we doing the Posh Patrol?
What does that mean?
No.
The President's Posh Patrol?
I'm just gonna keep Hal in town.
Would you like some tea?
Oh, tea and crumpets.
Huh. Is that what the posh person is like?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
I mean, some of them. Oh my god.
Ronya, let me ask you something too, by the way.
Yes.
how are you feeling with your recruit program so far and things like that?
I'm feeling amazing. I feel like I'm finally doing what I'm meant to do.
Here, here.
Makes me very happy.
Is
And
there
to be part of
anything-
so many people, like a family.
Yeah, it's kind of, I've said this before. I feel like the Rangers are like my brothers and sisters.
Aww.
Yeah.
Is there anything that we could do for you, Ronnie, that would improve your time in the gray here? That would make you feel more confident?
Even more confident? Well, I really just need to practice a lot by myself with my rifle and everything. I got a very, very good lesson with that today, and everyone's been
that's
so
great.
very nice and
That's
helpful.
good.
I feel like I can ask anybody anything, and I don't feel uncomfortable about it.
That's good.
Everyone is very nice and informative.
We do our best. I swear to Henry has changed outfits 3 times now.
It's okay. You know, he's just got, he's
Can't
going.
make up his mind?
Yeah, he can't make up his mind. I go through that sometimes. You feel like, everything just looks wrong.
Shit. Well, hello there, fine ladies.
If you reach out
Here we go. Yeah.
to the ranger core.
Hi. How we going?
How are you, Miss Lady?
Oh, hello. Hello, sir. How are you?
Sit down by for some tea and crumpets, I see.
Oh, yes.
What to the haberdashery?
Recruit, what is your name?
My name?
Pat Riley.
Pat Riley.
Oh, this is
yes,
Pat
sir.
Riley? Perfect.
Yes.
Are we aware where, what's the other one?
David Thompson.
Yes.
He went to bed.
He went to bed in Saint Denis. Yeah, he didn't make it. He did it that far.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
thought we said that
never mind.
we might have said that in a tip.
Yeah.
Like, I might be tired, but I really wanted to finish out the whole patrol.
Okay, so assuming you don't have an hour or 2 hours in you still.
If you want me very deflated and not very focused, then sure, but otherwise...
That wouldn't be your choice because what you'll be assigned to would have you really focused.
Yeah, that's probably not the best idea right now.
That's alright. I was going to give an opportunity where yourself and Jedediah would hit up a trial.
Well, I appreciate the opportunity.
Yep, I just encourage you to, next time you're around, just trying to ask who the senior or game warden that is on duty to try and set one up for you. Additionally, I also noticed that you haven't also, I would, as much as we should be, setting up a medic day for the recruits, it also goes a long way for the recruits themselves to have initiative to just reach out to the medics and be like, hey,
Yes,
I'm recruit
which
so I'd like to get some training.
I have done that. I've signed up for their next class this Saturday.
Perfect.
When the first day I heard that they were doing that sometime later this week, I felt like I would jump on that so that I could have that skill under my belt.
Yeah, it's not on paperwork mandatory, but it's effectively a necessity to do your work effectively.
Yeah,
We were
it's the
actually just
core of
talking
what we
about
do.
that at Lemoyne Tower. And
Yeah.
we were saying how it would be irresponsible to get your green and not have that.
Exactly. I feel like
Well,
you'd only get in the
to-
way, and yeah.
Yeah, it's a yes and no. As far as protocol goes, it's.
I
core of
sing
it,
every now and then.
If
Yeah.
we were to be treated just like any regular citizen, I wouldn't expect any citizen to be trained in sterilization, and all they are going to do is get that person and take them to medical. So at minimum, that is what we're able to
Welcome
do.
of the
We have
dawn.
a kind of higher sense of duty to hopefully perform sterilization to prolong the life of whoever we can find if they are in a previous situation.
Thank you.
That is not the bare minimum.
Yeah. Well, as I expressed back at Lemoyne Tower as well, I feel like it's our responsibility to have those basic medical skills to perform our jobs effectively and accurately. I mean,
Absolutely.
it's our responsibility to the citizens of the crossing to have that ability.
Did you pick the one I'm thinking?
All right. I
Welcome of the
need
dawn.
No.
Sal, Cody, if you're able to.
She ain't around.
Also, the available crew will be Ron at this present time.
The welcome of the dawn.
Trying to.
I'm on Ambrino.
Training. Yeah, that's the current plan. We're trying to get it at the time. So we're just busy the one-off. I mean, going from our
The
paper.
welcome of the dawn.
Pat, which is in front of us, obviously, but Thompson said I informed that he went laid down.
The welcome of the dawn.
So unless
I
it's
don't
like
think
I mean, they might have time for a ball.
I've never seen so many rangers.
Javi, so different.
Yes, I pieced together last night. I've never worn a cowboy hat.
But they've already done.
Alright, let's get going.
Yeah, what is happening right
I might sing something at the end of stream.
Training.
This is you'll see in a second.
Harriet?
I'll be
Do
back
you...
later.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, Davenport, you have a volunteer. So.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah.
Alright. They'll handle it.
Or that.
Heard.
I was gonna say we just have a lot of
There's a
right
lot
now.
of
Yeah, yeah.
people.
We just
Pat, are you
yeah,
you still
we
got like
got
20
spread
minutes, 10
out.
minutes?
I got 10 minutes.
Alright, let's go on a little patrol. Come with me.
Okay.
Where'd the wagon come from?
Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know where the hell that
Good
wagon
question.
came from. I thought I saw Nadia around here somewhere, but
If any rangers look for something to do, they can come with as well.
I guess no takers?
I just want to get to know the recruits, that's all. Or just this little patrol here is something. If you find yourself, you probably won't, given the times you're around. But sometimes you might be the only ranger on duty, or you might not have anything to really be doing. Just be left here.
All right.
So I'm just going to take you on a little rant that's pretty good bread and butter for any ranger. That, tips are coming in. You don't really have plans to do a large patrol, but they can do, a little 5-10 minute patrol here. Take a right.
Take it right.
This here, at the speed that we're going, if night falls and we do this speed, we will actually arrive back in town as dawn breaks.
That's pretty awesome.
So it kind of gives you a good sense of like how fast you do it, or what you encounter and how long it takes you. You might be into the next day or even still night. But this is just a very clear and easy indication where you can go and search or patrol via the presence patrol of a road that is actively rode through from the citizens to be cleared of wolves from the east or west.
All right.
I think it's pretty common to be able to catch any wolves that we see as we are heading out. Right now, they're off doing a mock search for Ronya. You'd be doing one too, but apparently you've done one.
Oh, I've been a part of 2 actual searches.
Yeah, that's good. Search and rescues. Mock search is different because it's specifically testing for certain things. The search and rescues are effectively random.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But how are you enjoying your recruit process?
I'm enjoying it so far. Like I've said to any ranger who has found some time to instruct me, pretty much everything that I've been learning and doing feels kind of like coming home. You know, like I'm doing the thing that's right for me and the people around me.
That's good to hear. If you became a ranger, if and when, what would you improve in the kind of recruit process? Do you think there's anything you've done that could have been maybe shapened up a little bit or explained easier first?
I think that one's a hard one to clock, simply because, like, I'm very new, right? I've only been at this for like 5-ish days, so so my understanding of everything that we need to be able to do, I feel like is
Well,
you know.
it's just more of a, just more asking for kind of an emotional response from it. Because some might feel jarring or like inappropriate or even like ineffective.
No, I
better
wouldn't
ways of
say
doing
so.
things.
Like, I think that it's good that there's a mixture of, like, contained scenarios as well as actual jobs, so to speak. Because then sometimes when you're thrown in head first, that's when you either sink or swim.
Right.
And if you sink, you can be corrected easily still. And if you swim, well, then you get to learn about yourself that is something that you're already somewhat capable in, and then you can just build on that.
Yep. That's good to hear. Who's your first ranger though it took you out?
I think my very first ranger that I rode along with was Miss Hellman, because that was a funeral funeral procession that we guided along. But also I'm extremely bad with names. So the 2
That's
rangers who took me
just
out
for
on my,
context,
like...
Hellman has just recently resigned as well.
I'm aware, yes. I was at the meeting when she announced that. And, yeah, it's good that she's choosing to take care of herself.
Yep.
But it is sad to see her go at the same time.
Kind of best advice I'd give to rangers, always remember the reason why you signed up. It's going to be the only reason you kind of stay around. Some folks lose that vision for the reason why they start chasing promotions and achievements. They get demotivated.
Yeah.
It's not the reason why you became a ranger.
No.
You're here to help people. Do your best you can.
Yeah, to help people, to learn more about the crossing, the people in the crossing, the animals that we share the crossing with. And, yeah, to just grow while doing that. I don't think you could really ask for more.
Yep.
The whole promotion thing, you know, if it happens, great. If it doesn't...
Doesn't change anything?
No, it really doesn't. Like, you're still doing the same job, you're still helping people, still making the roads safe, still informing people. So,
Yep.
I mean, as long as I don't change, I don't think the job needs to.
Just let you know, if we do get wolves, we'll go ahead and dismount straight away and form kind of a firing line, so we're not in front of each other, and fire at will once that's safe.
All right.
I'm not too much of a fan of shooting on horseback, especially with other people around, because if they get up on us real quick, one of us gets sparked, that horse might run into somebody else that's nearby.
Well, and
then we've
also,
got 2 people.
when you're both firing guns, the likelihood of one of both horses spooking and knocking one of you off the horse is greatly increased.
Absolutely.
So it's better to
Some folks
be
are
on
very
stable
eager
ground.
to shoot as soon as something is seen.
No,
And
I believe
when we're in a
in...
tight formation like we are now. We both shot, just like you mentioned.
Yeah, I'm not in a hurry to
drama.
pull the trigger. I'm in a hurry to get somewhere safe. Once that's established, then I can pull the trigger.
Yep.
I'm no good to anyone bleeding on the floor.
That's good qualities to have as a ranger. Who did you interview?
I believe that was Mr. Pugsley, actually.
Pugsley, interesting.
Yeah, it must have been, because I remember his very puffy white sweater.
Yeah, for what I see, most of your feedback is pretty concise. Board. Just need to get you on that kind of snow patrol trial and stabilization. You don't really have much left.
I really do want to do that stabilization as soon as I can, because...
Take a left here.
Left hurt? Yeah, because, like, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but yeah, I feel like that's our bread and butter, that's our core.
Yep. Completely agree with you. Also, just make sure whenever we're out on patrol or on the formation or on the run, always yelling. It's a little different in town, but when we're on the road, we want to make sure we can catch each other from far distances.
I usually do. I just, I was riding so close that I forgot.
Understood. But yeah, this is pretty much the route that we're taking here, and we're just following this road back up the Strawberry.
All right.
It doesn't cover all the kind of possible dens, but it does.
It covers at least 2 of them that I'm aware of, like the one right here up the hill, for instance. Howdy. And
well, we've been past about 8 or a dozen dens.
Really?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've only been attacked at 2 of them then.
Attacked to our left, attacked to our front, attacked back down the road, attacked at 4 different spots on that big bend we went around. You got one, on both sides of the river that we crossed. One just up ahead of here. We can get another one close to Strawberry. We can get one coming out of Strawberry.
We can get one down to
3 or
our
4
left,
spots around.
where the road crosses the river.
Yep.
Yeah.
With wolves particularly, it's more of a not so much dens. I just treat it as like just territory.
I think that's a better way of putting it, honestly, because I feel like they're quite nomadic.
Take a right. Yep.
Right herd. So I don't expect them to be in the same places every single time. It's just better to know like the general areas where they would appear, because then you just...
Bears, cougars, and panthers have common locations.
Yes, bears and cougars definitely. I mean, the cougar at McFarlane is the most reliable one. In my experience, obviously there's probably more of them.
Yeah, I mean, at this point they need to be under investigation on what's hiding in that crate. Because that cougar so damn interesting.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way there. It's there's just crops there, so that's definitely not the reason.
Well, I assume there's some kind of field mice.
Maybe it's field mice, or maybe it's the family dogs they're after. I don't know, but they're definitely after something. Like, there's always one there. It's insane. And then the wolves not too far from McFarlane, like on the railroad track-ish.
What areas are you not too familiar with?
I feel like I don't feel comfortable navigating around Valentine Roads and Saint Denis. And obviously, like out near
the terrain or the town?
The routes between the towns and also the ranger towers up there. Like, I can find them, but I feel like I need to consult my maps too often.
Right.
So I kind of want to unlearn using the map and learn.
Well, if you want a tip for that, it's really you just want to kind of learn the kind of cardinal directions for everything. So if you know, like here, Strawberry, if we want to go to Rig Station, it's south to southeast of us. Blackwater, it's south to southwest. If we went out to Pronghorn Ranch, we're heading north. And you can kind of just stitch it together.
Yeah.
So if you lead into, like, let's say we can go to Valentine, we know south of Valentine is Flat Neck Station, southeast of Valentine is Rhodes, east of Rhodes is Saint Denis. If you can get to one, you can get to anything else.
Yeah, it's just a matter of like getting them stuck in my head. Because like going there once or twice is all good, but to actually learn, I think I'd need to pass there a few times.
Yeah, I'm definitely a visual learner.
Yeah.
As a treasure hunter, I'm out there looking for like 90 locations and being able to remember each one of them without looking at a map. I have to like kind of visually see the area, and then I've kind of got it memorized almost automatically after the first time.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do, is like find points of interest in the landscape that I can use to navigate. Like if you have the giant bridge that it goes across towards what eventually becomes the railroad into Rhodes, you know, those...
You mean Bart's Crossing?
Yes. Like, use those types of landmarks to know where I am and where I need to be going. That's what I'm hoping to achieve.
That's good to hear. But yeah, that basically concludes the little patrol here. Obviously, we started a little bit earlier, so it's still nightfall.
Yeah.
Yeah, so by the looks of it, I would encourage, just even for a bit of homework, just kind of work on those towers. So like if you set yourself in like Valentine, or specifically I suppose east really, you get Valentine's and then you plot lots of routes from Valentine through Cumberland up to the north side of Grizzlies East, up catch the Amberina Watchtower. From Amberina Watchtower head to like Annisburg head to the Emerald Watchtower, which is actually in Roanoke still. And then from south, just go straight to Saint Denis, then Saint Denis to the southern Scarlet Meadows Tower.
The
you know where
Lemoyne
that one
Tower?
is? Yep. And then
near Barrel Lagoon, right?
north. No, Barrel Lagoon.
No, Barrel Lagoon is north. Sorry, names. I swear, I'm really
that's
bad.
far
I'm
in
so
the,
sorry.
in the snow.
But no, yeah. They call it the Lemoyne Tower, but it's really like
it's South Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah.
And you just get like a kind of good little circuit, and you just run that clockwise and run it anti-clockwise.
What I'll probably end up doing is like pinning the locations of the towers, because the towns, I mean, roughly we know where those are. But yeah, I think establishing the routes between the towers, then kind of from tower to town, then from town to town and such. That should be alright. I mean, town to town seems to be the easier one to learn, because I learned the route from Blackwater up here pretty quickly, so I'm confident that I could learn the route from here to pretty much anywhere in the crossing city-wise. Yeah, it's more the towers that I think would require a bit of extra focus and effort, just to like really... Because there's many approaches you can take to them as well, and I want to learn at least 3 for each.
Oh, and the dangers as well. Like, are you aware of any dangers down at Scarlet Meadows, Lemoyne Tower?
Yep, there's a puma right nearby.
Yeah, big old panther on the western side of it. It can be heard and seen around the tower. Sometimes I'll be in that tower and I'll hear scratchings.
Yeah, and then also there's the one up in Tall Trees, Manzanito, I think.
It's more covered with bears.
Yeah, but there's sometimes
they would only be baited.
sometimes a wolf that gets in there.
way up north in Tall Trees.
Oh, yeah, tall trees. Yeah.
But I mean, just across the road from that is a bear that appears there occasionally, if not regularly. But I think that should be easy enough to take care of, even from the roof of that place.
Peter, just whenever you get a second, me and Haller out back.
Okay. Yeah, so I don't know if you're planning on sticking around any longer, but there's definitely a bunch of rangers about. I won't be able to continue any training today.
No, that's
I definitely encourage doubling down on what we just discussed about with that route, because that seems like you're only. From what I've seen, you got a good head on your shoulders, a good mindset is what we're looking for. Like the attitude with the rangers, that's an extreme quality. But that's not that we got to see any kind of real kind of patrolling or formations or call-outs, because it was just a casual patrol. But just keep that, even the route in your memory, because it's something that's just helpful. Even just getting a little break on the porch, it's heavily encouraged.
Alrighty. Well, thank you for showing me that route. I appreciate that. And for the conversation we had, obviously.
Yeah. Yep. Alright, I gotta head back here for the drag my year out.
Okie dokie. I don't know who those people are, but, nah, they seem friendly. Very interesting. Let me just quickly. Gentlemen?
Can you give us time? A couple moments.
Yep, I'm just passing to say that I'll be calling it a night, and I will see you guys possibly tomorrow.
Heard that. You have a good night and be safe.
You too. I wanted to get that out of the way, because otherwise I'd be stuck here waiting for them to be done talking, and that's no good for me. Now, if that was me in real life, I would just cut my losses and, yeah, I would disappear. Without saying a word. I heard a howl. I think I spooked that man. Alright, nothing too bad sliding wise. So he took me around the wolf gauntlet to see if we would run into anything. So he could see me in action, probably. See how I'd respond. Nothing out here anymore, there's just coyotes and who cares. There's that cart driver. Really? That was just a stone, dude. There's no snakes there. What the fuck? Are you nuts? Slowing down for town. I can take off the poncho since I'm not on duty. And then I'll just check my telegrams real quick and call it a night. Don't remember seeing any notifications, but yeah. Doesn't mean there wasn't any.
They are, and yeah.
For the most part so far.
Nothing.
Anything I need to be made aware of?
Right now?
Alrighty, Gilly. Let's get you off to sleep too. Alright? Don't you huff at me. Come on now. How long have we been doing this? Good night, buddy. I'll have to make sure that I schedule in some time for like ranch work or stuff like that, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to keep the apartment for too much longer. No, yeah, we kept the newspaper. Oh boy. That's too funny. I don't know what the heck this does. Alrighty, we're not gonna watch him undress. That's not what we're doing here. No, it's an action, isn't it? Yes. Alrighty, folks. Here we go. Well, today was another day in the books. Well, okay, specifically this book, but still. Got to go out on a patrol that pretty much took the entire day. And that was pretty good. Oh yeah, there was that little short search and rescue, but I mean, that went by so quickly, I don't think anybody really even noticed. And then whoever was in that cabin when we got to the Emerald Outpost, well, I don't heckin' know. I really hope they weren't the criminals that people thought they were, but if they were, I'm just happy we didn't have to actually run into them. Better safe than sorry and all, but I think that kind of excitement can wait a while, if I can avoid it. Oh yeah, I suppose today I learned about presence patrols. Now those are interesting. They feel new, but it's good to have them, I think. Lets people know what the Ranger Corps is, what we do. Kind of makes us less like an outside organization. Because, I mean, heck, when I first got to the crossing, that's what I thought they were. Just people doing a random job, essentially, but boy, was I wrong. Oh, dead wrong. And it's good to bring that awareness to other people. Now, I don't know. I feel like they're all being really nice to me. They're all giving me pretty damn good feedback. They seem to feel like I'm doing well, which is nice. But damn it, part of me just wants to be the best. I can't really tell them that because it feels like it's just an ego thing. But my dad always taught me, if you're gonna do something, son, you better do it right. Well, that's what I'm aiming to do. To do it right. But holy Hannah, was it good to hear that Well, and I've heard it a few times now, but still, it's good to have multiple sources on this. That it's still an ongoing process for rangers in the green to learn their way around the crossing, to learn about the various animal dens. It makes me feel like less of an idiot for not knowing. But I want to learn it all. God damn, do I want to learn it all. But we're gonna start with triage first. That's what they're calling it now, apparently. Not just stabilization, but triage. I guess we'll figure out what the hell that means. Triaging a neck sounds like you're trying to push it into a triangle, and I mean, if that doesn't kill somebody, I don't know what will. Anyway, there's a lot more to learn. But, what I didn't tell them, what I do feel, is that I'm inching closer to that green. It's just a few more things I need to get under my belt. A few more things I need to get a firm grasp on. And that triage thing, well, that's one of them. But fuck it if I'm not gonna get there. Ranger Recruit Riley? Yeah, for now. But it'll be Ranger Riley before long. That's a promise I'm making to myself right now. And when I wear that green, I'm gonna help people the best I damn can. I'm gonna keep the roads clear whenever I travel around doing that. To the best of my ability. And the best thing about it? Well, I won't be alone. And in my book, well, that's a pretty nice feeling. And that's gonna be it for Pat today. Sorry you didn't chat much today, but lurked a lot. Can't wait to catch what you missed in the VOD. Have a great night, bro. Thank you, Militia. I appreciate that. And I appreciate your lurk. You don't have to chat a lot to be appreciated. Promise you that. You can sit and lurk and enjoy, and that is perfectly fine. I'm just happy you're here. I appreciate all the support that I get from anybody who watches. And Alyssa, thank you so very much for helping out. Yeah, that means a lot to me. I can't even begin to say just how much. It's been very, very helpful to learn a few things. But alright, I believe I promised you a song at the end of stream. So, I will of course pause the music in the background. But you'll be able to choose. Banks of the Lee, which is very melancholy. Ashes, which is... well, I don't know what to make of it. I guess it's slightly more upbeat than that. There's Bones in the Ocean, which is definitely also a bit melancholy. Okay, maybe I have a lot of melancholy songs, I'm starting to realize. Eek. These are shanties, by the way, because I don't really know what I could sing otherwise in short order. There is... what's the one? There's Wayfaring Stranger. You probably have heard that one before. Bum 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 bum. I'll give you one more choice. Tennessee Whiskey. Alright, one more than that. Here's a Health to the Company is also a choice. So pick whichever one. Wayfaring Stranger. Good pick. I can see about getting the instrumental version to play in the background, but I have a secret fear that it will be a different pace than I sing it. So I might end up not doing that. Might just sing it. And then if you can take no more, if you're like, my fucking ears are bleeding, man, I can't do it. Shut it off. Then just put the dead emote in chat or something. Or the crying emote. It's okay. And then I'll stop. And actually, while I'm doing that, let me find someone to send you on to. Huh, what a yawn. Holy crap. Holy crap-oly. If only more of the Rangers streamed, I could send you on to one of them. God damn it. But no, I will have to send you on to somebody else entirely. We'll figure it out. I have the page open. We'll be fine. Here we go. I am a poor wayfaring stranger, traveling through this world of woe. There is no sickness, toil, nor danger in that fair land to which I go. I'm going home to see my mother. I'm going home, no more to roam. I'm just going over Jordan. I'm just going over home. I know dark clouds will hover on me. I know my path is rough and steep, but golden fields spread out before me, where weary eyes no more shall weep. I'm going home to see my father. I'm going home, no more to roam. I'm just going over Jordan. I'm just going over home. I'll soon be free from every trial. This form shall rest beneath the sun. I'll drop this cross of self-denial and enter in that home with God. I'm going home to see my Savior. I'm going home, no more to roam. I'm just going over Jordan. I'm just going over home. I'm going home to see my Savior. I'm going home, no more to roam. I'm just going over Jordan. I'll be going over home. Absolutely. Thank you for listening. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You are too kind. Much obliged. Alright, let me send you on to somebody, shall I? Bum 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 bum. Preferably somebody we've interacted with. That might have to be a Deputy CJ Dollars. Yeah, I think for now that's who we will raid into. I know that Tiki Rava is streaming, Mr. RK, but we've never met Tiki Rava. Unfortunately. One day we'll get there. Alrighty, so, setting you on to Itty Bitty Brit. Unless you have any better suggestions, which I am open to. But either way, thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for everyone who was in the chat chatting. You guys keep my chat alive. You guys keep me engaged, and I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for those who followed. Alyssa, thank you for your follow. I appreciate that. And Sigrun Stab, who sort of covert followed, thank you. Anyone who has joined the Discord or watched the YouTube videos, I appreciate you very much as well. And yeah, that is it for me for tonight. I've stayed up late quite a bit again, but oh well, c'est la vie. We'll recover, maybe. Until next time though, guys, please I can't say it yet. There we go, now we're raiding. Alright, until next time guys, please take very good care of yourselves, and if you can spare it, take good care of others as well. When you get there, please say something along the lines of chaotic raid. I'd much appreciate it. If you don't, that's fine too. I will just see you in the next stream. Have a good one, guys. Okay, bye. No, I'm kidding. Love you, bye.